What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So we have 3 A-tier tournaments happening this weekend. There's I think it's King of Fields in France. King of Fields 95 or 95 King of Fields, Momocon, and Sumabato. For today, I'm mainly gonna focus on Momocon because they're gonna finish a bigger portion of that event today. So I'm literally just waiting for Momocon to start. But while it's they're like running behind because polls for Momocon should have started by now, but it's not being streamed. But yeah, Momocon, King of Fields. I'm not gonna be watching Sumabato because, bro, I'm not. Oh, did it finish yesterday? Was it only one day? Okay, never mind. Wait, who won that? I always get like mixed up because Japan's like pretty much like a day ahead. They're like half a day ahead. Who won?
Bon, on a eu un joueur Vegassi. Qu'est-ce qui serait mieux encore?
Oh, Robbie Kusu.
2 joueurs Vegassi? Waouh, comment t'as deviné?
Oh, he won with Steve.
J'ai deviné grâce à ça fait vraiment qu'on a passé du temps ensemble.
Chip, what's up?
Ça fait plaisir.
That's your UK Kirby? Oh, Kerbo? Humming Bee. What's happening here? Anything happening here? There's also Combo Breaker. That one's, I believe, a B tier though. It's not a major event. He beat Ken with DK? Okay, hype. That's hype.
Eh bien, c'est excellent. Et là, il a forcé la roll avec la cloche pour justement lui mettre un petit peu la pression. Il trouve un smash.
I had to pick one announcer to listen to for the rest of time. Who would I pick?
Alors peut-être belle adaptation.
Like, what do you mean by like for what exactly? Like, do you mean for Smash? Like, are they narrating my life? Like, what? I need more context. Sonic losing to DK is crazy. Bro, it's not. I've said this so many times. Donkey Kong Sonic actually isn't that bad.
Le truc c'est que Bailet ça a quand même Rico qui est pas dégueulasse. Le pari est bon, le reverse grab eh bien était bien senti. On a trouvé le B ensuite, tentative de smash en se disant OK, il va roll vers la gauche, il va paniquer un petit peu mais il a pas paniqué. La pomme qui a été envoyée.
Oh, Smash announcer just Smash.
Plutôt bon là. Et on est even au niveau du pourcent.
I mean, I like this one. The dude who voice acts Joker, whatever his name is. Like, this is good. He could also change his voice. Like, he has some pretty good range, so. Yeah, fun fact, if you guys did not know, the announcer for Ultimate is also the voice actor for Joker. Ashimo and Kananabe lost, only got 25th. Ashimo getting 25th is very surprising.
Il va essayer de charger une cloche. Ok, le problème c'est que le temps qu'il charge la cloche, eh bien, Deoxys est déjà sur le stage, donc c'est un petit peu dommage.
Also, Exia.
De Ledge Trap gratuitement en voulant charger cette cloche qui était bon dans l'idée si jamais tu arrives à mettre la cloche c'est bon mais il a pas réussi à la mettre du coup il a juste perdu une phase d'avantage un petit peu gratuitement. Dommage, tentative aussi de pomme sur la dent de droite, tentative de smash ici, attention encore une fois.
Wait, Ken got double eliminated by Donkey Kong? I just read that. That's actually hilarious.
Sur ce timing là la pomme elle peut surprendre. Oh, les déplacements sont bons, dash back, dash in pour trouver cette dash attack. Le père qui viendra toucher 170% déjà.
Ashima went Captain Falcon against a Greninja main.
C'est important d'aller chercher la deuxième stock là. Ce serait bien de la prendre pour s'octroyer un petit peu d'espoir.
That sounds like that doesn't sound real.
Commence à partir petit à petit et ça se terminera sur ce fer. Deoxys qui remportera ce BO 3-0.
Anything happening here? Oh, watch Popo versus Envy.
Ça c'est un combo qu'on aime bien. Tout à fait. Tout à fait. Et au final la perte du Luma qui aura vraiment pas coûté grand chose. Un Luigi qui
He lost to Shion's hero who lost round 1. He does that sometimes now? That's interesting. I wonder why though, like.
Dès qu'on est dans le neutral game, dès qu'on est les deux pieds au sol face à son adversaire,
It doesn't seem like that would be that difficult of a matchup for Ryu. But I mean, I'm not the Ryu expert.
Merci pour une fois et ça a été quand même l'outil qui l'a le plus emmerdé. On est parti sur Kalos d'ailleurs, je viens de réaliser qu'il y a un très bon stage aussi je pense contre Luigi puisque tu as ces deux plateformes pour pouvoir t'aider un petit peu à remonter sur le terrain.
Oh, so something very interesting about this tournament, King of Fields. This is yet another opportunity for Spargo to triple crown. If Spargo wins this event, he will triple crown. He is only missing the European major. He has not gotten that yet. So let's see if he could get it this weekend. His biggest threat is gluttony, which I mean, that is a very huge threat. Fish. I've had this for a minute, like over a week. Thank you. Yeah, Spargo's here. Spargo's at King of Fields. Zach, what's up? And Greninja Falcon's low-key hard for Greninja. Interesting.
Non, un autre. Tag. Non, un autre.
Oh, I don't think I tweet out that I'm live, so let me do that.
Je te jure, hein. Il avait utilisé les pourcents à un moment en tag, en pseudo, parce que les pourcents avec Keeperson. J'ai oublié son nom, je suis horrible. Pourquoi j'ai oublié son nom? Ça reviendra. Ça reviendra, ouais. En tout cas, c'est Momo qui a pris cette deuxième stock. Momon, merci. Momon, ah mais oui. T'aimes Momon. J'ai qui a pris cette... Enfin pardon, Popo qui a pris cette deuxième stock et... Encore une fois, je ne vois pas. Et il a rien changé à son game plan, hein. Il a rien à faire. Regarde, oh la Thunder Dodge avec Luma et tout. Vous voyez, il positionne toujours bien son Luma. Il maîtrise tellement bien cette mécanique. Ouais. Il est tellement fluide. Et quand dans son positionnement et tout. S'il a pas, il s'en fiche, regarde. Hop, il reset. Et même en fait, il s'en fiche, il continue à jouer dedans. Ah, c'est impérial quand même. Ouais, c'est vraiment très bien. C'est vraiment très bien le jab encore une fois qui va mettre Envy dans une position inconfortable et ce sera la dernière des positions inconfortables puisque ce sera sa position fatale 1-0. Là il est en position horizontale. Ah c'est dur hein. Vraiment c'est la souffrance. Et le pire c'est que tu sentais la dernière stock, même lui là il a ralenti un peu le jeu. Monsieur Popo meilleur Rosa d'Europe, Solo est très fort mais en vrai... Ça se bat hein. Moi j'ai pas vu Solo faire 17 1 Genesis. Et en fait c'est ce qui manque, c'est peut-être le placement à l'inter de monsieur de Solo. Voilà, attendant je mets Popo. Voilà. On n'est pas chauvin, on est juste objectif. Bah oui. Il y a des chiffres à un moment donné. Hein. Faut les suivre. Les chiffres ne mentent pas enfin. Exactement. Bon, qu'est-ce qu'on change du côté d'Envy? Tout.
Danny is Danny. I'm assuming Danny's at Momocon, right?
Tout ce que tu veux, frère. Y a pas de... Ça a pas marché, hein. Là, c'est même pas une question de stage en vrai de vrai.
The bracket link for
Tu vas
Kola?
faire aller sur Battlefield? Il est allé sur Holo Bastion.
It's not. It's updated. You might have to restart the stream or something, but the bracket. Oh, actually no, you're right. Yeah, I forgot to. I updated the I put the bracket link in the details of the stream. So if you look at the details, you can get the link from there. But yeah, I didn't update Nightbot. Let me do that.
Le 0 to death, on est en train de le voir mais dans l'autre sens là. Oui, ça a failli mal se terminer quand même cette histoire. Ça va que la reco de Rosalina est relativement permissive. Alors que celle de Luigi. C'est un 23 to death. C'est fine, 23 to death. Je crois qu'on prend du côté Popo, on va pas se plaindre. Hein. C'est décent. C'est décent. Oh, le Luma il a dit je me casse. Il a fait le gif du gaz ouais. Comme ça qui disparaît en fondu. Luma qui a 32% dans ce jeu. Ouais. Bah, il a bien fait son bodyguard. Regardez, il est déjà de retour. Sur Smash 4, il en avait 40. Il était tanky. Voilà. Il avait bulké. Hein. Il était bifi Luma. C'est de ouf. Comment tu fais pour imposer ça? Aux États-Unis, il l'appelait le bodyguard. Tu m'étonnes. À l'époque sur Smash 4. Logique. On va laisser remonter, on va essayer de spike avec un downer, ça passera pas, mais bon. Il a quand même cette fonction dans Smash Ultimate aussi, hein, mais plus Kevin Costner. Ouais. Tu vois. Ils ont pas accéléré la vitesse à laquelle ils respawn par contre par rapport depuis 10 secondes au lieu de 13. Exactement. Et du coup, effectivement, tu trades un petit peu de la vie contre ça. En fait, c'est aussi lié à l'engine du jeu, dans le sens où 13 secondes dans Smash 4, il se passait pas grand chose.
Très grave.
Il a grab, mais rien derrière.
Yeah, let me look at the bracket
Il
for
était là pour le sauver. Donc on retombe un petit peu sur l'arbre de décision. Tu te
for
débarrasses de Lima et
Momocon.
puis t'essaies de grab. Allez, c'est ton moment. C'est ton moment, champion.
Ah, mais la courage.
Il a essayé de balancer un petit uptit au milieu de tout ça pour essayer d'avoir derrière un.
Oh là là, ça vaut le coup.
Ça vaut le coup,
Ça vaut tellement le coup.
La seule stock qu'il a perdu, c'est lui-même qui se l'est fait. Enfin, c'est fine, I will do it myself.
C'est vraiment ça. Je m'occupe toujours de tout dans cette merde.
Ooh,
Ah,
okay.
c'était une bonne. C'était un bon départ de combat.
Okay.
Je sais pas si on s'est raté ou si on a bien dit.
I'm looking at this.
En tout cas, encore une fois, ça n'aboutira pas. Dans le B ici qui va être quelques pourcents, tant mieux. Est-ce que ça suffit? Bien sûr que non, dash attack.
I could see.
Bah oui, mais la punition, mais le problème c'est que virer Luma pour une phase.
I could see Gilhu making a run. Because he has to face Danny and then Light, and I feel like Spaceys versus Kirby is a very unfun matchup. It's actually a very unfun matchup to play as a Spacey.
À chaque fois qu'il a viré Luma, Popo il a fait d'accord. C'est à moi de.
So like,
Et du coup, bah,
I could see. Well, I guess Gilhu is projected to beat Danny, but I could see Gilhu upsetting Light.
Impérial encore une fois.
We'll see what happens though.
Écoute. La question c'est que faire.
Tout à l'heure, je t'ai demandé on change quoi, tu m'as dit tout.
Eastwood Paul versus Maister is going to be a fun set to watch, I feel
Là,
like.
il faut refaire les murs,
Là,
nouveau
c'est-
papier peint,
Je te jure.
nouveau contrat.
Kola has to
d'activité,
play
notamment
DJ
encore la
Dawn.
garantie de-
Décennal ou ça se passe comment
It's not good for Kola.
Oui, le jeu a moins de 10 ans.
Sinji's at this event. Interesting.
Ah,
I've not. I feel like I haven't seen Sinji in like a minute.
Assist.
Lima plays Osh 9.
Il va activer
Teresa
son-
Nito.
Il va activer son médaillon égyptien.
Il est parti en mode full
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh là.
Ouais, il va activer son médaillon égyptien et il va lock-in. là.
Let's see how it goes.
Après, moi je suis chauvin. Hein. Si un Français peut faire un statement, je suis content.
Kirby's good when you have to interact with him. Kirby's one of those characters where, like, if you actually interact with him, it's difficult.
Et qu'est-ce qu'on joue?
Because
Carrément, il y a un gros changement, on est d'accord.
Alors,
Kirby has good
euh,
frame data on his attacks. He's good kill power. He has like surprisingly like
le tac-
good range on his hitboxes. Like some of his moves have pretty good disjoints.
Avec de la reverb à mort.
So like when you're forced to actually interact
Et après, il va changer d'apparence complètement.
with
Petit froncé.
yeah, when you're forced to actually interact with Kirby, it's difficult.
Sans Popo à gauche, qui reste sur Harmonie Luma, et du coup.
Alors en fait, c'est un problème de contrôle et il reprend Luigi.
And then the thing too is like
Non, ouais, du coup, Aegis, qui pour le coup est un bien meilleur match.
Ah bah je préfère.
Kirby has like the in-hell cheese that he can do on a lot of characters, like, you know,
Luigi,
like Spacey's. It's very possible to get the in-hell cheese on. It's pretty easy too. Like you don't even have to, because a lot of the time when you're fighting Kirby, or like one of the things they do is like they'll try to like camp near ledge to get the in-hell. They don't even have to do that against like a Spacey. They just throw him off stage, maybe get a read or something near ledge, and then just in-hell, drop him.
Ce match-up, il est assez particulier.
Downer is like pretty ridiculous for Kirby. It's not that strong, but it's strong enough, and versus a Spacey, it kills him. But we'll see. Like first opponent that Gil has to, well, Gil has to make it past pools. That's one thing. Like he might get upset in pools, but most likely not. But yeah, he has to face Danny, which Wolf versus Kirby is interesting because Wolf does have guaranteed down through Wolf Flash. Kirby's one of the few characters that just works on.
Tu vois, mais pour l'instant, il avait l'air de jouer. Dis-moi si je me trompe, il avait joué full Mitra jusqu'à maintenant.
JJ, what's up? Thoughts on the DK that won the major last night?
Les pourcents.
Ouais, alors.
I looked in the Smashers app and it showed Steve on the portrait, so that's my response. He
On essaie de grab, ça passera pas.
he went DK.
Oh.
Et le up smash qui vient cueillir la petite.
He went DK because he just wanted people to think he was, oh, he used DK, but
Est-ce qu'il va réussir à survivre?
there was Steve in there.
La Pira a dit tiens, Luma dégage. Un petit peu de cheat pressure, mais est-ce que ça suffira? Pas sûr. Et la dash.
Well, I mean, all seriousness, Rari Kusu is like Falco DK Steve. I don't know how much he used each character, but yeah, apparently he went like, I know he went DK in Grands against Ken. You and Steve one send top 8. Okay. Yeah, I feel like typically he goes mostly Falco. Ducky, what's up? Yeah. I'm assuming he went mostly Falco. Sorry, I'm gonna like just look and see what else is happening. Oh, wait, hold on. The homie Rarkior is playing? Let's watch this. I mean, it's already over. Well, or it's about to be over. But why not? Let's look at the very end. Dash attack, not gonna kill. Oh, there it is. Alright.
10% je crois, 8 à 10%, quelque chose comme ça.
Ça fait mal pour pas grand chose, surtout le perf ici qui est bien trouvé.
Ouais, voilà.
Mais est-ce que c'est suffisant pour que Envy puisse prétendre à revenir dans cette game, puis revenir dans ce tournoi?
Yeah, for anyone asking, this is King of Fields. This is not Momocon yet. Momocon, the stream has not started yet. The tournament should be happening, but it's just, yeah, they just don't have it. They don't have it up. Oh. It's like it's about to start. It's like on the starting soon tab. It's just not live yet, or there's no matches being played yet. Lime, what's up? Do I like watching Sora? It just depends on the Oh yeah, I have this already set up. Let's do this. Mute this. It's already muted. Oh, what the hell? But yeah, I don't care about like, or I don't mind watching any characters. It just depends on the play I'm watching. Like, you know, if I'm watching a Sora, but they're just cheeks, I'm not gonna enjoy watching. The same thing about Steve. Like, well, I'll say like for Steve, it depends on how good the player is and like the matchup. Like, yeah. I think Wrath will 2P. Oh, that's right. He did win the last one, huh? Let's see. Watch this. Let's look at his bracket.
Matters too, because even if, again, if that flip kick hit, it was on the opposite side of the stage, so Pikachu would have been fine. So we got to work on risk management too there.
Yeah, and Zenith's been managing the risk really well. He's just been sitting center stage, holding that Pokeball.
It's not looking. It's possible. I feel like his biggest obstacle is definitely going to be light. I feel like even Pimo would give him trouble, but it just depends. I think if Wrath can avoid playing light, he has a really good chance of doing that. Which, I mean, if light gets upset by Gilhu, that's fantastic for Wrath.
No one's gonna die from it, unfortunately. Still very close to goal percent here. We've seen up smash out of shield be a massive tool for Pikachu in this matchup. Meanwhile, Pikachu in shield is just kind of avoiding the aerials. Normally,
how I do in the tournament I went to? There was one turn I went to like a random Dave and Buster's tournament, and that was like really small, but I won that. And then I went to another tournament last week on Saturday and got second. I went on me brawler for both, by the way. And yeah, I'm just trying to practice brawler because I think brawler's really good.
Trying to find something. Zen opting to just really slow the pace down, almost playing for time. The last 2 minutes.
For anyone asking, I'm not dropping power or anything. I just want to get my me brawler better.
We have a lot of work to do.
Hey man, I've seen a lot of Zero Suit Samus Zero to deaths.
I
got
have
Zero
too.
in the name.
I have too, right? Seen doorstop for years, so who knows?
And all comes from a couple reads.
Camilla thinks.
Well right now, doesn't get the jab block, still
Me brawler. What's with that? What's with that emoji? What's wrong with me brawler?
Has to find his way out of this spot, but gets a little bit of extra damage there. Once again, tries to go for the grab.
Brawler major? We'll see. Maybe. I said this in a previous stream, but the next event I'm going to is Texas Battle Bowl. In Texas. That's gonna be July. It's gonna be in July. I think there's a command for it, so pretty sure it's still active, right? Yeah, there it is. There's no link, or for some reason the Nightbot and YouTube won't link it, but I have the links here. Yeah, if you're in Texas and you want to go, you know, definitely should. It's. I know Muteace is going. Tilde's going to be there as well. Let's see. Yo, the homie Bam and Charles.
Pour la bonne mesure.
Oh, I'm just playing for a bit.
L'air dodge ici qui sera pas puni. Et pourtant, ils les avaient bien lu les air dodge jusqu'à maintenant. Tu vois, donc on va voir s'il est capable de refaire la même. Ça saute beaucoup. Hein,
Chaddick. Oh, I think Chaddick will be there as well. Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's Chaddick, Muteace, Tilde. I'm assuming Lima.
C'était vraiment la mort dans le film. Il est bien ce Pérition, c'est pratique du Captain Falcon. Voyant un.
Riley will not be doing that.
Oh là 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 là.
Et là, est-ce que tu regardes ton... là, est-ce que tu regardes ton adversaire et tu lui fais la même, ou est-ce que tu attends un petit peu quand même?
Ça va? Tu veux qu'on... Ça va aller?
Tu veux qu'on en parle?
Oh la vache.
IE qui rigole pas trop, hein. AAE.
Coming here.
Il y en a que deux. IIO AAE.
Moi je préfère OIA, mais je suis pas objectif.
Ah.
Mais tu sais, c'est le chat qui tourne. Je te montre.
Hein? Tu montres, hein? Je suis vieux.
C'est pas grave.
Moi j'avais le rire du roi là dans Clash Royale.
Ah. J'ai pas joué à Clash Royale.
Mais t'as entendu ce rire au moins une fois.
Ouais. Non, mais j'ai la ref, mais j'ai jamais joué à Clash Royale.
T'as qu'à demander à Andrés. Andrés c'est ce qui.
Yeah, I'm assuming for like King of Fields, it's all like round 1 pool stuff, right? I already guessed. I feel like they're probably gonna do top 64 tomorrow.
Ah, il y a une petite erreur, c'est pas grave, ça va être corrigé.
Ouais, let's go.
Yeah, they're doing top 64 tomorrow. So this is all just round 1 pools. Yeah, top 64 to top 8.
Je sais pas. J'ai l'impression quand même qu'on a pris beaucoup de combos, des non-tech, tu vois, ce genre de choses. Ouais. Peut-être être un petit peu plus ambigu, moins... faire lutter un peu plus son adversaire pour trouver les ouvertures. Après c'est facile à dire, mais Falcon...
Oh yeah, I'm wondering how Fatality is going to do at Momocon. He's also going to be competing at this event. He has to play Peanut in round 1. Well, round 1 top 64. Assuming there's like no upsets.
Il peut pas se permettre de rater, donc je veux bien que tu partes sur un side B comme ça, un Raptor Boost c'est cool. Mais si tu le rates, alors là...
Il y a un peu de ça. Il y a vraiment un peu de ça. C'est-à-dire que...
Momocon's finishing tomorrow, but they're doing everything up until top 8 today.
L'air speed mais pas d'air drift. Et du coup ça peut être compliqué par moment si tu décides d'aller sur ton adversaire et que c'est une mauvaise décision, ben t'es un peu piégé dans ton choix. Et t'as pas énormément de variables. Oh là là, oui monsieur.
Oh Guillaume Tell. Il est descendu, il allait choper ici comme ça. Et
do I want to win? I have no horses in this race.
On sait qu'il est en plus capable de faire des petits gimps au niveau du ledge. Donc il y a un monde où là, je suis pas confiant pour AE et OAE, pardon. Pas de touch sur l'air dodge, on est enfin sur le grab au cas où.
Ah, Guillaume Tell, c'est bon. Et cette fois-ci, on va finir pour trouver le
See if they
backer.
started.
C'est quand même, voilà, c'est un winner quarter de pool. Les deux joueurs ont gagné.
Oh, you know what? K-Roll Bowser? I'm all for that.
Let's open it up.
Yes, man. Yo.
The largest of bodies. We talking
Croc sucker?
to the gym, hitting the gym. Well,
Yeah, wait.
Bowser and K-Rool,
Yeah.
they there. I don't know about K-Rool.
The stage about to shake, bro. Yeah, they be out here. Dude, I hope they... Some of my favorite combos in this game are from Bowser and from K-Rool, man. Straight up. I think some of their big early combos are so funny.
Oh yeah, and I mean any character that hits.
Was my
extremely
weak?
hard and you have setups to
That was alright.
your smash attacks,
Yeah.
or even something like a Bowser back air, right?
Yeah.
The neutral air into a back air right there. We saw not a true combo. Usually you want to get the falling air into the back air, but
Ew.
you can just get the setup. And dang, we got the flick shots on the Bowser.
Absolutely,
Dang,
man.
on the heavies.
Yep.
We're trying that.
Yeah, Bowser actually would do really well against the Crown for K-Roll because it's like it has like damage-based armor, and Bowser's definitely gonna do enough damage to just break the armor most of the time.
Yes, sir.
The clap. Oh, tries to get the down air. The stomp as well. You retrieve the crown, but you take some hits for it. Punch to the face.
Yeah, we don't like that. Oh man, going for that full dare. That dare is quick, so I respect it, but not today. Not on Bowser. Bowser is one of the few characters in the game that does have a standard, really good shield, just because of you know, the fortress, thing like that as well.
The Whirling Fortress.
Yes, beautiful move. Speaking another bear, the essentials. Oh.
Why didn't you get notified on YouTube?
Yeah, that's gone for now.
I don't know, Raheem.
Throw the crown in that
You got your notifications on?
Second up. Yes, it is.
Instant, yeah.
Also, like YouTube's just like I feel like wonky
Go through the crown pickup
sometimes.
So anywhere by the ledge, or if you're doing a move.
Oh no, that was close. So actually, when you do get the falling fair, if you get it early on, you actually have enough time to go to a down tilt. It's guaranteed, and you can go from there into a nair, into you can do a nair into an up throw, and that does like 40. It's like like again one of my favorite combos for K-Roll. Gets off, gonna get soft hit nair into jab.
I like the idea with the crown there.
Yep.
Oh, no follow up. Expecting the K-Roll to go towards the stage here. There's the nair.
Poker, based off of recent results, is not looking that way.
I like this. Oh, did we get it? No.
Oh, wow.
So if you do get a dash grab,
I look like it didn't sweet spot. Oh my. Okay. If he, I don't know if Croc was holding right, but if Croc was at 0, he might have been able to just like make
okay.
Sakana SD.
Ready for that? Ain't no way.
But hey, yo, the gloves came out.
Ew.
And then the shell came through as well. The up smash on the roll. Bowser gonna take game number
Dylan, there's a lot of players. You can check the bracket, but yeah, like for this one, notably, light is at this one, and Kola.
Ledge trap as well, so that's
The bigger the body, the easier the ledge trap.
Oh,
General rule of thumb.
yes,
General rule.
for sure.
That hurt box is gonna be pretty big, especially if your character is big and tall, right? A lot of, say something like a wolf nair at the ledge can catch normal get up on taller characters, whereas shorter characters might not get caught by the rising part of the nair as your normal getting or doing the normal get up, right? So some of these meteor options going to be very good against both of these characters. So see how that comes through. We didn't see too much.
Henri, I have no idea. I'm hoping for something at the end of the year, but yeah, we will see.
Oh, it's gonna be so much damage.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh, I like that punish though.
Yeah.
Because that is gonna have the armor too, so you can kind of armor through the last.
Oh,
part.
I like that. Okay,
Oh, no
I like
stomp
the
down to the
idea.
ground.
Yeah, that would have been so good. I think a fast fall nair is also good in that kind of situation too. Oh, sneaking up. Oh,
Ew, my God.
Okay. You like that?
That was the back-to-back read. I love that. Oh, I love the up air shark. That move.
Oh, that poked.
You always have to worry about the sharking.
Gonna go for a fair spike. No. Oh, good use of the belly armor for neutral air. Although not the right percent to use it at. I think he was like negative on hit for it. He should be gone. Yeah. Platform.
We'll take that for sure. Okay. Crown's back out in play. 100 plus.
Wow, the cat. The re-inhale of the cannon.
Oh, I love that.
Or the cannonball. Spike. Yep. Good delay from Sakana. You can die here. Back air. Missed it.
Oh my gosh, so close. Okay, back throw again.
Nice. Oh, can he get the edge guard though? No, he's not going to be able to. Should have gone off stage, but maybe he felt because of what happened. The oh wow, doing elite smash tactics. Good tech. I think up throw kills here, right? No, doesn't even need it. Down throw dash attack better.
Maybe the up tilt wouldn't have been enough. Bowser very heavy. Yeah, this is a really big turnaround from game number 1 here.
Oh, that could have been a stock. He could have nair bared.
Really set the pace for the rest of
And yeah, if you did not know, Bowser does have a nair bear combo. I love crown combos from K-Roll, by the way.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for that bear. We have not seen it yet.
No, I love that. The spot dodge read.
These back airs are very close to connecting here. Ooh, okay, the empty line into
The thing too, like with that nair he did, you can combo to like down tilt and like bury the opponent.
Not gonna get the platform, so we're gonna be on the left side of stage.
Oh my, you got by that? In 2025?
Croc.
Not in 2025.
The Croc, the king.
The king.
The king is back. Hit him with the back-to-back Wi-Fi.
The
Oh
sucky.
man.
Bubba, I mean, it sounds like that's your better character, so just play that. Maybe keep practicing.
Rock sucker, man.
Rock, dude.
Yeah, keep practicing with your other ones, but
No one can
for the
stop
time
him.
being, it sounds like Junior's your best character.
King, dude. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This K-Roll got the combos on deck.
Kind of fire, yeah.
This K-Roll got the combo. The auto cancel up air.
That
I
was
was like,
something.
You
damn,
got a
I
question,
didn't
Zach? All
know
right,
you were
I may or may not answer it.
below the ledge, and this is
You can ask.
to do this is
I
uncommon.
Yes.
if you see me looking at chat, well,
And then
I'm looking at chat right now.
throwing out jabs or grabs, like that was.
If you write your question, I don't respond. I'm just not gonna answer it.
They got optimization
You can ask.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call this out. I've
You got Kola? Not Kola.
Sakana up top.
Yes.
The name
Ball
is
mode?
in real time.
Damn, bro.
Real time.
Not
The
Sakana.
Twitter is
Oh,
not
it's the
Sakana.
Twitter.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Twitter.
wait,
Yeah, it's
wait
the
a
Twitter.
minute.
The classic Twitter.
Dang, I'm
not,
getting
not
mixed.
who I am. Yeah.
Not. Yeah, that's how I know I'm a boomer.
I feel like that. Oh, I was gonna say. I feel like that Japan trip for players probably was like
Gotcha. You're like, hold up.
an eye-opening experience. You're like, damn, bro, this is just. Some people were probably like, I hate this game. I actually don't like. I actually don't like playing this game. And then other people are just like, damn, there's a lot I need to improve on.
And that stomp, obviously, you want the barrier as K-Roll, but sometimes off
Some
the
people
top,
also just had fun.
you can actually get follow-ups.
Yeah, absolutely. It just puts you in a really good position, right? Because you're right above, so you can either go for that anti-air up tilt. You can go for a jump fair as well too, especially if you call it a double jump. So a lot of great opportunities here. Okay.
Oh, that was nice. Good delay from Sakana.
I love it when the audio
That should be
drops,
death.
the
Yep.
boink.
Yep.
What a rare sound effect
It's
for
so
a...
ridiculous.
John, what's up?
But yeah, that time, Sakana not actually mashing early there. So what King Croc is looking for is the early mash out and the up smash. We'll get the
Yeah.
tipper. That up smash very powerful here.
Okay, it's set up. Going up and oh yeah, not gonna get that nair in time. Opportunity here for King Koopa. Oh no, wrong place.
But up tilt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even have to go for
Alert. I mean, Rivals 2 just has better movement in general.
Almost got away.
Yeah, trying
The
to run
Croc's not
away.
fast enough, man. Dang, K-Rule.
Ran for his life.
I need a little bit more cardio, man.
Yep. Get to the gym.
Oh, and the forward throw stuff usually is fake combos unless the DI is bad.
Yeah.
If there's DI way.
Oh, okay, this could be it.
Maybe
Nice, fair. Yep, that's clean.
Yes, I love
That's
it.
such a good edge guard.
King Croc go for that
Belly
DI.
armor is just so good there, and then, yeah, Bowser off stage in that position is just horrible.
I mean, maybe Bowser could have air dodged there, but you're in such a bad position
Right,
there
yeah,
if you air dodge. So
The
it's
checkmate
like
situation.
it's practically
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Phenomenal stuff there. Yo, the Croc
Oh.
is playing right now. Oh, yeah, I was going for the grab. No, not gonna get it.
Good stuff. And there's
Ooh, yeah.
Very even here. I
Bowser
don't
back
know
here, just up like a smash attack. You're kidding. Oh, this could be it. This could be it.
Oh, that might be your
Oh
life.
no.
Okay, I mean, he got something off of it, but I was gonna say, I'm surprised he did that, because I feel like he could have just done the Nair setup he did before.
Whole setup. We got the whole setup.
Dang. Oh.
He, okay, I'm like,
Yeah, that was the bait. That was godlike.
I'm mad that he did regularly get up in that position, because if Croc just held the neutral B, if Croc just held the neutral B,
Oh.
he would have got.
As a heavy player should.
You got to.
You don't have any other option.
Nope.
What's a safe play?
Yeah,
Smart.
betting every time.
Ooh, but how's Croc gonna? Oh, that's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it? Yeah, that's it. Wow, Sakana clutching it up. Unless this is best of 5.
Counter at the end there was
I actually don't know.
the drop zone, but
I guess we're gonna find out.
a bit of patience mixed into the gameplay. Sakana will go ahead
Are they gonna get back in the chairs, or are they gonna move to like the commentators? They transition to the commentators. That's how you know it's over. Oh no, they're getting back in the chairs. It's best of 5.
For a simple bait, finds it, and we move forward.
Oh dang.
Are we running back? Oh,
Hey, we're in best of 5 territory.
best of
though.
5 already? What the heck?
I mean, to be fair, I did see the confirmed.
I feel like at the end there,
I thought it was just the start of
Croc,
Yeah, I was like, dang.
Croc kind of threw just off the fact that when
No, we in here.
Bowser's off stage at such a high percent, there's no reason not to do neutral air with K roll. Like the belly. I mean, he got the stock from it the previous time.
Now, I want to see.
There's not really anything Bowser can do.
The shell.
And that arm almost broke, too.
All best of 5.
Cross. Oh,
I would assume so, because this is pretty early in bracket. I mean, I could look.
Oh, okay, big damage.
Yo, damn, Sakana.
Yeah, it's all best of 5.
Never again.
It is all best of 5. Lane, what's up?
The ledge here. There's the get up attack. Everyone gets one.
Yeah. Okay, we moving. Wow, good parry.
Dang, the armor is still cracked on the belly.
Also, I gotta say, I want to know what Zach's question is now.
So
Like,
Gabriel, one of the rare characters that have
what was his question?
aerial numbers, right? Or
Did it? I feel like I scared him away by saying that I might ignore
to them. So
ignore what he says in chat.
now,
But this is being honest.
refresh here. So,
But I also might respond.
Fair.
man,
Oh, no, just for fair.
Sakana has taken so little damage. That might be the stock. Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
Man, that could have been everything for sure. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
that was nice.
For the fair off stage,
Yeah.
rising at that.
That was a good bet. Okay, this should be money. Oh, no. I thought you were going to run off in an air. Run off in an air would have been
Ooh,
great.
okay, we got the wave bounce.
Okay.
Dropping the crown, picking it up during the jab animation.
Dude, he did. Maybe that was it. Oh, there it is.
Fair gets
Yeah.
a nair, goes for nair instead.
Very, very close.
Moving on the platform.
Would you ever consider coming to London or UK for me? Yeah, I would consider it.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
King K. Rool can use the blunderbuss and use it as a command grab, but you can be on a platform and drop through it, and you actually have decent amount of air drift
Yeah.
when you have that blunderbuss command grab going.
Ooh, good fall through. Fair. Opportunity here on the ledge. Tech chase.
Beautiful
Again,
reaction.
does not get the grab. Goes for empty hop, but he swings.
Uh,
Up till, of course, he's going to cover so much space. Fair.
oh, you're dead. I would say, yeah, Lane. I don't know about slightly. I think it's like
Blast zones on the Animal Crossing.
pretty noticeably better.
Close.
Okay, Sakana on set.
Dude, K-Rool's so unfortunate.
Yeah, and I like that. Sakana not
I feel like when Ultimate first came out,
And that's damage.
so many people, myself included, thought like K-Rool's like gonna be really good because his toolkit just seems so good when you
Dang,
think about it.
Everyone only gets one. Can't get two get up attacks in one game.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks. You didn't send him the right way.
And
Clap.
But yeah, like his toolkit just seems so good.
do that. Gets back, and then he just pivots there and goes for the F tilt.
You would consider asking Super Troll, but okay,
Those aren't the
understandable.
things that
See,
have armor
Super
that
Troll
are
question definitely,
some of the grounded moves, like the forward tilt.
depending on what it was, it definitely would have just I would have looked and not said anything.
As well, has armor.
Oh, he's gonna go for the cheese. Don't fall for it, bro.
It's a huge slap.
Not in 2025. Oh, okay, you're dead.
Oh, that's
It's gonna say not in 2025. Don't get hit with that.
not the wall splat. It's actually great.
All right, see what's happening here. And knee talks. Oh, this is. I think this would be an upset, right? I'm assuming Nitox would be the higher seed.
C'est demain que le jour du Seigneur arrive, c'est demain qu'il est sous buff. Donc il faut qu'il arrive à se qualifier demain en winner bracket. Et si jamais il parvient à se qualifier en winner bracket demain, les amis, eh bien ça va être une bête féroce. Mais pour ça, il faut déjà être en vie demain. Parce que pour ça,
I think it
il
would
faudra
make
gagner
K-Rool better.
un BO supplémentaire.
Better
Et pour
recover.
l'instant,
See, the thing is, I feel like people suck at edge guarding K-Rool like already. So like,
Attention, est-ce qu'on peut trouver un fer? Est-ce qu'on peut trouver un fer? Fer, malheureusement, sour spot. C'est pas sur le bon spot, ça ne tuera pas. On va réussir à shield
I don't know
le fer
if like
sur le landing, mais on trouvera pas beaucoup.
buffing his recovery would even matter. I feel like the main thing would just be wow, that's it. But I feel like the main thing would just be
ce BO 3 à 1.
just
Pas
giving
un
him
signe
like
pas un pop-off ou quoi, mais en
stronger-
tout cas, trop fort. Ascro, rien à dire, il a été
stronger setups.
supérieur à Nitox dans ce BO. Certes, Nitox l'a bien surpris dans la game 1, mais
Like,
l'adaptation
maybe-
du joueur.
I know they buffed his nair before. Like they made his nair
L'adaptation du
more
joueur est
safe, but
insane. 2 stocks, 3 stocks.
maybe
2
giving
stocks.
it like even less in lag,
Qu'est-ce que tu veux
Caesar
faire?
combo
En
out
vrai,
of.
tu veux faire?
What's happening here?
dire de
Yeah, we
plus.
saw that.
Ah, Dash attack, elle est bien trouvée là-dessus. C'est jaune.
Let's watch this.
Ooh, heavy drift back here. Cannot be getting caught out of that double jump. We're doing okay though.
Très long en match.
Control center stage, I like it. Oh, that was I like that. That was mixed right there. Classic Snake.
Bah, Zach,
B reverse the grenade. Oh, through the platform too.
It's interesting. Really
Oh.
baiting out up tilt here too.
Oh, double.
Yeah, got caught for drifting in.
Nickelodeon Worldwide
Day.
Day.
Playing very evasively in the air. I like it. You gotta be able to do that, Snake. You need to be confident in your landing objects with that character. Any character really, but Snake, it's like you go up there so often.
Ooh, double jump.
K-Rool needs to cancel out of his up
Yeah,
B.
CJ Frozen stacking on his damage super high though. Having this
He does not need
advantage
that.
with his stock lead. It's going to be very easy. Just play the pacing of the game you'd like, and this explosion from the grenade out of shield is going to be really good.
The grenade neutral air has been paying dividends right now.
Yeah.
Invest in that right now in this set. It's been hitting almost every stock. So much damage, even against someone like Yoshi. Oh, wow. I feel like, how rare is it that we see up smash not only connect, but get the KO?
Yeah,
I feel
well,
like-
move super. I feel like they should just make his belly armor not be able to break. I guess that would be a pretty
Yoshi
good
wants to go over
benefit.
ledge too, with the jump and the air drift, so it'd be a really good option.
Cover the high route. That's true.
Why? Some characters need a recovery that's exploitable. That's why. K-Rool's definitely one of them. You know, he's a chunky character. He's big. He's big. He can take the hits.
Taking a while to select the character here.
He's free.
Young Link will be chosen. Yeah.
So here's the thing, like, with
But people
Young
still suck at edge
Link,
guarding him. I said like his recovery is like,
with Young Link, that is like the majority of what you're gonna
yeah, his recovery is actually not that good.
A lot of arrow. Yep, there you go. Forward air though. Okay.
If
neutral
the
air,
opponent
and a
tries to
grab,
edge guard
too,
it, but
anticipating, weaving around the grenade, very nice.
Knockdown off of the down
great.
air there too. That was able to give CJ Frozen a little bit more damage out of the scramble situation.
Up smash is still coming through. I'm telling you, it might just be a CJ Frozen thing.
Yeah. Ooh, great nair here too. Gonna have really good air speed to work with on the Young Link as well too, but the gameplay is gonna be much different than Yoshi here too. But we're already seeing really
never
good
see
stuff.
K-Rool.
I'll
It's
say,
like
that
rare.
step back
It's
egg
definitely rare to
a lot,
see.
like runaway disengage. That felt like a Young Link main type
Okay,
of thing.
yeah, yeah, I
you know
feel
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like I definitely see that in his Yoshi gameplay.
I mean, the other thing too is
I
like they
like
should
the
make it
tether
so
grab
that
matchup too. You know, Snake's
the
tilt,
opponent
being
can't
able
pick
to
up
grab a
crown.
little
I feel like that's
further away
another
than
thing.
you
Like
reach.
why can the
That up
opponent
tilt.
use
Thing
his
is,
crown against
Yoshi
him?
a lot heavier than Young Link, right?
Yeah, very true.
I don't know about a lot, but he's definitely heavier. Oh.
Yeah, all that forward air here
Like
too.
they
Bomb
use his
in,
crown
has
against him.
cover
He can't
the
even use his
ledge,
crown like an
height.
item. Imagine if he could use his crown like an
Using
item.
the low recovery
Nice.
here too, off the ledge.
I love that arrow to catch the quick neutral get up. You know, try to rush off the ledge. You see all the projectiles go away. That was a good option. Okay.
Damn.
Hey, down air. Classic.
Ooh, roll in, gets scouted out there too. Really good coverage from CJ Frozen. Rolls right behind the arrow. Got caught for the lag. The cross-up is looking really good.
Back air. Yep, off stage. Going high though. You don't have that Yoshi dunk anymore. You know what I mean? Snake going high is going to be pretty effective, especially at that range. It's working out right here. CJ Frozen. Mixing it up. Yep.
Yeah, opening up shop here too. The air dodge forced out, dead off to the side.
Using his crown like an item is really what he needs.
Vince
Dude,
goes
it would be
through
so
all of
good.
these
It's like
grenades, but still
he has the option to
find
pick it
out
up, and
a
then if he wants to,
way.
you can
The
just like
damage
put it
going
back
up.
on his
The
head.
roll on platform there to try to get through up tilt.
CJ Frozen is quick turnaround up tilts. I like that a lot. You know, as a Snake main, you really need to optimize your up tilts and how you hit them, where you land them. Doing quick stuff like that is very helpful.
Ooh, looking for the drift away, but CJ Frozen just going to the middle of this stage, and Grenade forcing all of these trades. There's just money in the bank with this Snake. Okay, I love the read on the roll there. That was sick.
Side up right there, right?
Yeah.
Throw the bomb early. Oh, the projectile's passing on time. Gonna roll. Nope. Catch your roll read. Nice job. Sight right back in this, by the way. That's gonna be a string of aerials. Yep. Ooh, the boomerang didn't come out. Unfortunate. Ooh.
The tether canceled to avoid that downer. I like it.
Cancels, man.
D'accord, let's go.
Oh, I like that a lot. You know, you had the hit confirm, but I like that with Snakes a lot. Forward tilt one, see what happens. Rip the next best option, getting the up tilt, get the KO on that top platform. Nice job by CJ Frozen, but hey,
Shout out.
kid Zeit.
I like
Hey.
that.
Good platform movement.
Je t'avoue que je suis douteux, mon cher Marius.
Ouais, là, il y a un petit côté, il y a un petit côté 5ème dimension là qui me. Exactement. C'est la 4ème dimension, pardon.
C'est pas grave, là, c'est ça.
Why wouldn't you buy the Switch 2 version? I feel like that would make that would probably be the or make the most sense.
C'est vrai que c'est assez particulier, mais écoutez,
Pichou
il y a des choix tactiques et on les respecte. Si vous voulez
Ah,
que-
Rag's been alright. How about yours?
En fait, si ça marche, on pourra rien dire.
Oui, écoute, on va voir pour
Hey,
l'instant.
what's happening?
Les tech. Et on arrive à shot quand même, mais les dégâts sont quand même bien montés. Hein. Trop
That's all. Yeah, let's watch this.
To actually use the guns, get in position, right? Get some more chip damage, and then get the back air to seal the deal there. Great management of the Arsene. Get the double guns out.
Okay. Just gonna step back. I love that. Down gun, not gonna get some eye. Oh, I saw the footstool.
Okay.
Okay. Hold up.
Yeah, I mean, the Nair came out, but maybe was trying to go for the neutral B there.
Yeah.
Usually, at higher levels of gameplay, we will see footstool combo into the down gun.
Right.
Oh, the magic trick.
Yeah, there we go. Blink and you miss it. psych, it's still there.
Yeah, and if you want it, so the great thing about
Yes, Rag.
it's
Momocon and
lower
Combo
risk,
Breaker literally happen the same time every year.
getting damage, but you can combo
I can't remember. I don't think there's ever a time where they didn't.
you know, things that KO, but you can also go for a riskier ledge trap. with
Like
the-
they have yeah, it's happened every time.
For
The same year.
Yeah,
gonna
40
do that.
bombs, yeah.
It's like really unfortunate.
If it does connect against the stock. So.
Yeah. Okay, yep, going there. Just good pressure coming from that bomb, right? Going for that fair.
Another
Once
back.
again.
I mean, Bubba, just practice. It's like it's like the best way to prepare is practicing.
Yes, sir. Another one. Coverage. Big
Yeah,
bro's always here.
Yeah, especially with Arsene. If you do not, in this matchup, if Game & Watch is not burning this Arsene meter, and Game & Watch does have the tools. Like,
Yeah.
if you...
Ledge, I had them before, but yeah, not. I don't think I would.
That kind of damage is going to destroy
Again.
this Arsene meter.
Yeah.
But right now, Arsenic is getting so much out of these Arsenes, so
Yeah.
really putting Kumadas in a bad position.
No, absolutely. And I mean, honestly, that's one of the biggest things, right? When it comes to just fighting Game Watch or fighting a Joker in general, you gotta be able to knock off that meter because that's where this character just becomes a behemoth, right? Really, how you manage Big Bro when he's out. You can't get jumped. Plain and simple. Don't let them jump you.
Minerva, it depends. So
Tries to read the
for
wall.
Smash, Momocon tends to be more stacked.
Connect here.
Wow.
But overall, Combo Breaker is just like a big FGC event. So
Right now.
if you're invested in more games, like more fighting games other than Smash, then Combo Breaker's
It's actually looking good.
better.
Kumadas
But
still has
if you're
it.
only going for like Smash, then Momocon's probably better.
Okay.
Dude, people dying like that with no sound is so funny. I'm
Dang,
sorry.
man.
It's the funniest way to die in this game.
Kumadas got that forwarder and just popped off.
Yeah, just done, dude. See ya.
Dang, keep those reactions for the ledge traps, man. Dang, that was some swiftness. That was quick. That was quick.
What was that?
Dang. I mean, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, true. Also, Silver, what's up? Yeah, Momocon's also like just like an anime convention.
Not too sure.
So
Imagine he's trying to do the.
it really just depends. Like if you're like more focused on Smash and you like
Not trying to hit him with, check out
conventions, like anime conventions, then
you're
you're gonna probably enjoy Momocon more. But you're more invested in like more FGC stuff, then you're probably like Combo Breaker.
Definitely look like a fool. 100%. Upbeat? Yep. Not gonna catch that.
Yeah, the drift. Maybe DI to the right there.
Yeah.
Not catching it. Oh, okay.
Oh, I
got
like that.
got
Okay.
3 shots into the downer. That's big damage, especially on Game & Watch here.
Yeah.
Game & Watch is going to be light, and Arsene will abuse that. This is prime percentage here.
Oh, we are good. And we're getting that dot damage. No, a little too close.
Game Watch really lose a joke. I don't know. I feel like it's probably close to even, but you have to also consider Leo's just. That's probably one of his most played matchups, and he has like a stupidly favorable record against Meister.
Oh, we're
Oh
back.
man,
Wow,
you
we
got
are swinging.
confirms into
Hold on.
smash attacks. You don't
Yeah.
have to just, like
We don't
you,
gotta swing out.
you can use moves that are less risky in
Yeah.
that combo into those moves.
Absolutely. Yeah, I see way too many risks come right now from Arsenic. Ironically killing themselves, man.
This is I mean, and the Arsene meter is gone.
Yeah.
And we talked about the reason why Game 1 went so well for Arsenic. Now gonna have to get this stock the good old-fashioned way. And
Anime Expo. I've been to like.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if you should have died to that.
I've been to it recently.
Yeah, we are DIing to the skies right now.
Okay, the early up, I like that. That was
Yep.
good stall.
Good stuff. Okay, yeah, popped in the mouth. I like that. Get back in the center stage. There we go.
Oh man, yes. Here's the mid-range.
Yep.
And if you can operate well in this mid-range, that's what Game & Watch doesn't want to deal with.
Yeah.
Game & Watch wants to air you with the neutral air. If you have really good mid-range, especially grounded options, Game & Watch can struggle a tad bit in that area. Has to kind of close in with the shield at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to go for a landing nair once again. Arsenic has not been successful. Of course, you got to watch. Either you're going to go for whiff punish or you got to stay clear because, of course, that shield was always going to be ever present. And you need to make sure that you got to have the Game Watch at least doubt their shield. Because otherwise, they're going to shield and up B all day. Make them think about it at least.
Yep, this is a good chip damage here. You have a lot of meter.
Pokerverse. I mean, it's definitely true, especially Arsene. Like right now,
90, 100%.
Game Watch could definitely just get blown up.
These back airs by the ledge here.
Okay, here we go.
Forward
Wow.
tilt. Oh, the crouch. I like
Crouch
that.
is sick,
Yeah. Oh, and
Nas the
crouch
boss.
advance.
Thank you for the prime.
Using the stall, and my goodness, the charge on that smash attack was crazy.
Yes. Okay, good top, or we're getting back to center stage, trying to, but not being unsuccessful.
I mean, if you're
You don't play Persona because you're not into anime,
I
but
think
you play Fire Emblem. That's technically, bro. It's a game. What do you? I mean, it's a JRPG, but it's a game. It's not an anime. They made an anime out of it, like afterwards.
I mean, there you could have just upgraded over. But hey, man, sometimes you gotta let them know. Yeah. I'm ready.
I'm always here, ever present.
Persona, yeah, Persona's. I definitely recommend Persona.
Trying to go for a high one.
I love that series.
But we are gonna get this ledge trap. I'm assuming that. Oh no, we just chased with a double F tilt. Gave up that stage. It's gonna be hard to get back in. I think bears are coming though. There's F tilt. That F tilt will do it.
Arsene's out, but already half meter. Yeah, I don't think this Arsene's really going to make too much of an impact. You would have had to play a perfect game from that point.
Okay, but we'll take that though.
Some chip
Smash is anime.
What?
If you really think about it, Smash is just everything rolled into one.
Getting in there as well. It's going to be a while until we see another Arsene. Unless we get a Rebels Guard. We haven't seen any Rebels Guard tech coming out from Arsene, so...
And that's a really big thing, I feel like, especially in modern Joker play, right? Alongside with a footstool gun, like, you need to really make those call-outs happen, right? Because that's really
Soul, I've played them, yeah.
Essentially a pre-patch Joker, right? Have the Arsene on deck a lot more often.
Yes, and we do see...
I feel like the Game Watch is gonna randomly smash tag. Well, look at that. It didn't work, but it's gonna do it again. It's gonna like.
Really need to take those kinds of risks with pre-patch Joker.
You know, up smash.
But now, yeah, we see Leo ripping a lot more.
Okay. There's the up smash, but.
A lot more cut and dry though. Doesn't want to take the risk with the Rebels Guard. Still can get the W without it.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, we are gonna get.
He could just down an Arsene. I was gonna go for the down smash. And he times it.
Goes all the way down.
All right, 2-0.
I don't think that was the best decision.
I don't know what angles are the hardest to not get too framed on.
Yeah.
We saw most of the time like a slightly angled towards the ledge, scoop underneath it, work a couple times. I don't know if Game Watch was just mistiming the down smash, but I will say the one time I did see a straight up angle, it did get it. So maybe going straight up is just a little easier to hit. Game Watch down smash hits pretty far below the ledge. It's a very good move to two frame, and the release on it from the charge is actually pretty quick as well. So right there, great job on Kumadus and just holding the down smash, knowing, hey, I just gotta hold this down smash, react. You can do all these different stalls, but
what is Momocon named after? Momocon's named after
I love that.
They're like these two friends that started the convention. Miranda and Mo. So, you know, M-O. So that's why it's Momocon. Cause
are we chasing a little bit too
or no, Monica. It's Monica and Mo. Yeah, so Monica and Mo, they were, you know, they were friends, and they just decided they wanted to host a convention for their friends, and that's why it's Momocon. And I made that up. I don't know why it's Momocon. I don't know. Let's Google it.
Wow, he just kept doing it. We'll take that one.
Yeah, that's not true. I mean, you could tell people that though, but it's not that.
First up smash.
Yeah. Maybe as well. I mean, to be fair, Kuma has not really been punished in terms of the dares, right, throughout the time, and that's a really big thing too, right? It's a big indicator. You know, typical knowledge check from a Game & Watch is like, okay, can you deal with dare?
Yo, tell your friends. They might believe you. You guys did. tell your friends. Like, hey, did you know that Momocon is named after Monica and Mo, the two friends, and they just decided to host a convention together?
But these high forwarders from Full Hop, can I see a Rebels Guard, man? I want to see Arsene getting into the mix. Those are what we call freebies.
Exactly, man. I think that like usually
I like coming with the lie so fast. I don't know. You just
your recovery, right?
Think about it.
Attack hitbox. Obviously, that's gonna be a big thing. Then you know, if they're doing dare, right, for Game & Watch, just coming down all the time, like that should be easy Rebels Guard as well. But we haven't really seen those as much. Did hit him out of his double jump, so this is pretty.
According to Google, Momo means peach, and peach is the state of Georgia. Oh, that would make more sense.
Fastball, so they feel confident in the positioning there. Usually we see Leo have that exact positioning against Game & Watch, but it's paired with like a fastball, and then when you see Game & Watch swing a down air or any kind of aerial, the whiff back air comes through.
Okay, beautiful F tilt though. We're gonna push him out. Has a big opportunity here. Trying to go for
Ask your wife. Hey, well, now she knows that you have two choices now. You could tell her the truth, or you could lie.
Oh, Arsene Arsenic.
You could, yeah, you could tell her it's Monica and Mo.
I feel like Arsenic is trying to do it where he's trying to get.
Or you could say it's the Peach thing.
But that actually puts you in a place that you're more likely to get the 2-frame because you're gonna have like no intent, nothing, right? So that's why I feel like you should be doing it a little bit earlier. But I think in his mind, he thinks that's gonna be the safest route. Hasn't been so far. Regardless, though, we are going to go for last stock here, though. However, it is on Kumada's side. This looks like it may be a set game right now, or set point going on here with 2-0. Just needs one more stock, and so far, definitely in the driver's seat.
You prefer the Monica and Mo version? All right, well there you go. Tell your friend that, or whoever you want.
Arsenic has had a lot of great stalls. Even right there, that neutral B stall to like bypass the ledge.
Oh,
but you can't stall every time off stage. I think Kumadusk is. You see the punishes getting harder and harder as every game goes on, and just essentially just charging down smash and just being like.
She heard this all unfold out loud in real time. Oh well.
I'll take that any day of the week.
Damn. Well, I guess there's no.
It's like, okay, well, if I do get down,
You've lost all credibility. How would you lose it? If she heard it from me? It would. I would be the one to lose credibility.
Another game down.
Unless she's like, you're listening to this person. Yeah, I can't. I can't believe anything from you. Oh, okay. Arsenic takes a game. Also, what is happening here?
Kind of help.
But you still need to have them on deck, though. The fact that we haven't seen a single one is concerning, and we're already like.
I'm gonna lower this a little bit.
We did see a drag down up air and a down smash, so we're able to catch those on air to air. So and like you said, I think Arsenic's like a lot of the debates and stuff.
Tu vois, de Snake, avant de revenir à la charge en game 5.
But now we need to see a bit more of a tempo change because I think Kuma's been able to catch on to that because he's so often going through the stalls, right, back and forth when he's, whether it's his defense or offense, really.
It's pretty surprising to see the set count as well. I think Arsenic has done a really good job of having the lead most of the time in most of these games. But
I wonder if that was just like maybe in the beginning.
If Kumadas isn't getting KO'd at like 100-ish% from Arsene, it most of the time Kumadas looking like, oh, I'm at 140, 150, right?
Yeah, I feel like some people just like you know, they just came up with names for states or titles for states.
Yeah, let's see if they can make it happen. Like you said, we have not seen early kills, right? And that's one of the biggest deficits towards Game & Watch. Game & Watch is a character that's going to be ridiculously light. You want to be able to kill this character as early as possible. Wow, got the trade for the fair one. Tries to get the tech chase, does not get it at all. But we still got
manifesting a Mr. E-Dub. He has to play Sonito, which I think is going to be tough. Sonic Lucina, but if he wins that, he plays against Kola potentially if Kola doesn't get upset with by DJ Don, which that's pretty possible. Kola versus Mr. E would be a fun set to watch, though. Not gonna lie.
The forward smash.
Okay, despite that stellar trump that we saw from Arsenic, he's still tied up here. Kuma keeping it close.
Dashing back, trying to hit these forward tilts. All the clanks. And Joker is going to eventually win out in that mid-range war with the side specials, with the guns. I mean, it's not a ton of damage, so it is a bit hard because when Game & Watch does get the Nair opening, it's so much damage, right? So it's like even if
tournament's ending tomorrow.
Mid-ranges,
they're doing everything up until top 8 today, though. So there's gonna be a lot of sets to watch from Momocon.
Arsenic doing a great job not letting these big openings happen.
Yep, 100%.
Oh, the turnaround grab just barely out of range there.
Okay, step back.
Is Sonic Lucina bad? I mean, Sonic definitely wins, but it's not. I feel like it's not like absolutely horrible, but wow, that was a good read. But I also feel like it's one of those matchups where
I want to say, Bam, that was a spot dodge, but that was a spot dodge in the forward smash.
Yeah.
I feel like it would just be harder for. Or it's harder for the Lucina initially too, because I feel like the Sonic's initial game plan just works very well on Lucina.
Hey, it works though.
It does work.
It does work, but the charge on the down smash is going to take it here. Arsenic looking like a really good spot. This is what I was expecting to see off of the early leads from game 1 and 2 from Arsenic.
Okay, I do like the attempt though. Yeah, just getting that chip damage, playing it slow and steady here.
First, yeah, that's the other thing. It's like Sonic could just do really well on the first stock. And like I said, he already is going to have like a very strong opener for that reason. And Sonic with the lead is just amazing. Rory, what's up?
Quite a bit of momentum coming into this game 5.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we saw.
Yeah, Arsenic bringing this back. We got a game 5 potential reverse 3-0 opportunity.
Giving up too many opportunities here. Even just getting scared from the typical base that we saw there. So this is boding really
Light's bracket path is cursed if he has to fight Gilhue.
Being patient, sitting back, going for a jump back.
Like that's gonna be a tough one.
Never necessary. So we'll see. A lot less hitting on that shield of Game & Watch as well. Big indicator that he's playing the matchup better.
Yeah, Danny could also. Yeah, Danny also has a pretty good shot of beating Light, because I feel like Light just does not like that matchup. He does not like fighting Wolf.
Crazy hard and close a lot of vertical distance here.
There we
Look
go.
at the return. Dang.
Make it happen.
Wow. Oh my God. All right. Very, very early stock. The Arsene F smash taking it like, it was like 80 something after the hit.
And I mean, from that position, naring high onto the stage is a really, really good option, but one of those options that when it's so good, you need to call it out and get a really early stock for it, right? Like when you call out that option, please don't just get like a 5 or 10% punish. Like please get the stock first Game & Watch. Really fantastic play here coming out from Arsenic.
Wow, we're playing really well right now here too. Almost got another recovery, but not gonna happen. It still gets 13%. It's still relatively close. I think the biggest thing though is he might actually get this.
Dang,
Arsene.
that back air call out was like the read was perfect. Just
it was
a tad bit off on the positioning, and you never want to see that here coming into game number 5 because you are taking so much damage for it.
Don't let him hit you out.
Okay. 47.
3, I feel like most of Sonic's matchups aren't that bad. It just really comes down to you have to camp him back, which most people just aren't willing to play that game. So that's like another issue when it comes to fighting Sonic. It's like the way you have to play that matchups is not fun, and people just don't want to play that way. So it makes it easier for the Sonic to win against most players for that reason.
So I don't think Kumadas has to really worry about that. He needs to get back on the stage here.
Oh, wait.
There it is.
Yo, we got those?
Dang.
The footstool?
Yeah, Riley, for sure. Light does, I mean, you know, he's a great player, so he's going to have a good record against, like, most matchups. He still doesn't like fighting it.
I'm very surprised that Kumadas won the first 2 games. And now Arsenic is mounting.
I did not watch Sumabato. I thought Sumabato was going to be happening tonight. But yeah, I did not watch it.
See good shots here. Yep.
Okay. More damage.
Shot up. Wow. Oh, Big Bro's out.
Oh.
Arsene is out here.
This could be it. Arsene, you're at 1 stock. You're at 66% as Game & Watch. You can, you know, you're at high percent now. You're gonna, yeah. Oh, okay. You should be dead. He could have charged it, I think. I feel like Arsenic wasn't gonna like mash out. He tried to go for the Hail Mary Arsene up smash.
Yo, that was actually a godlike recovery. Wow.
Oh, he missed! Dude, he could have just down smashed her, like. Yeah. He didn't have to go for up smash. It was like the worst possible option for him to pick. That's it. Wow, reverse 3-0? Popping off. Why was that sound effect so loud?
Yeah, the counter pick looking really good. Gotta give him credit right there.
Oh, really fast turnaround there. I like that.
Yep, same.
Was baiting for the platform land there too. Vivid smart to just fall through.
Happening here. Oh, this is okay. Well, let's look at this. It's game 5. Link versus Minmin. Link is winning.
On a pas réussi à le punir, mais on arrive à trouver un air encore une fois pour l'envoyer off stage. On continue de garder cette phase de ledge trap, c'est excellent. On arrive à trouver un excellent back air sur le jump. C'est pas mal du tout. Est-ce qu'on peut l'attraper? On a déjà réussi à infliger 106%. La roll cette fois-ci qui lui permettra de reprendre le contrôle du stage. Et là, c'est reparti dans une petite phase de neutral. Mais attention, attention l'air dodge, attention l'air dodge, attention les pourcents qui montent. Attention, ça devient bizarre.
Oh, that was a good recovery. That might be it though. Bomb recovery? Nope, it's gonna hold on to it.
Attention Megawatt, le grab excellent. Le B, est-ce que ça va tuer? Le B,
wow.
ça va tuer. Evans qui se qualifie
Wow.
On vient catch la recovery de la part de Skos. Kerbo qui s'envole vers la victoire sur cette première game. 150%, c'est beaucoup de rage. On a essayé de choper un jump. Ça tue pas ton truc!
Coming here.
Deficit might not mean anything now, Script.
Earlier and earlier.
Watch this. Watch Kirby.
My bad.
Je m'excuse. Voilà, point. Des fois, il faut abdiquer, je m'excuse. Mais là, c'est vrai qu'on lutte, hein. On lutte vraiment. Et pourtant, je tiens à le dire, théoriquement, le personnage manque pas tant de kill power. Il a une très bonne kill throw, il a des bons smash.
Et c'est un point sur lequel
Yes,
tu es d'accord.
Il a forward tilt. Pour mon agenda, Pense à mon agenda.
Pour ton agenda. Mais vraiment, genre, c'est quelque chose je pense qu'on a un peu sous-estimé au début, c'est le kill power des 3 leaks, de manière générale. Et au final, avec la semi, avec maintenant Gluto et avec Skos, on voit quand même un petit peu qu'il y a de la performance possible. C'est juste que là, on n'a pas eu le temps de trop cook hein, du côté de Skos, du coup,
Arsenic's adaptation was good game 5.
Un petit peu de son côté, c'est assez dommage. Ouais, c'est un problème. La petite baffe.
Times top 64 start for King of Fields. I think it said it starts at 10 a.m. France time, so I mean just calculated for Eastern time zone.
Qui emmène les morts du tartare. Je fais traverser le Styx.
Oui, mais t'as pas compris ma blague, du coup, c'est dommage.
Si, je l'avais, mais du coup, j'expliquais quand même, j'étais premier degré, pardon.
Kill right. Oh, it did. Wow.
Et ce sera une stock. Une game maîtrisée, en vrai, du côté de Kirbo. Les causes brillent.
Ouais, et là, il n'y a personne pour les coacher. Hein. Alors là.
Ouais, Écosse pour toujours. Hein. Point.
Je vais nous faire tout le.
J'adore ce même.
Kirby should replace. They're probably not going to. I feel like there's certain characters. They're like the base game roster. They're not really gonna hard change their moveset in the next Smash game.
Il joue sur Forteresse oublié.
T'imagines, il y en a un des deux qui joue héros. On devrait vraiment faire ça. On devrait vraiment avoir un peu plus de héros, je trouve.
Like I think if anything, they might change like one special move or something, but I don't think it was. They're not gonna like hard redesign anyone.
On est reparti donc sur Forteresse oubliée, Holo Bastion. 1-0 pour Kirbo, c'est le choix de Skos. Alors qu'est-ce qui peut changer ce terrain? On va quand même avoir des setups à la bombe intéressants, parce qu'avec cette plateforme centrale, on va pouvoir contrôler l'espace.
Yeah, Momocon top 8 starts at noon Eastern.
Mais on a envie de le punir.
L'envie était là, ça c'est sûr.
Alors ça, on lui reprochera pas son manque d'initiative.
Et franchement, tu sens qu'il avait volonté, tu sens qu'il voulait faire quelque chose ici, mais là il est un peu paniqué en face de ce shield.
Oui.
Et c'est quelque chose que je commence à voir un petit peu, c'est que Kirby est vraiment très patient quand même. Hein.
Kirby très patient. En même temps, quand tu joues Kirby, t'as pas le choix parce que tu sais que t'as pas énormément de neutral skip, tu sais que.
Ganon is definitely in desperate need of a redesign, but I would be very surprised if they actually do anything about it.
Les phases importantes, les phases positives.
En fait, de manière générale, ce que tu vois avec lui, c'est un petit peu la mentalité que tu as quand tu joues théoriquement à Eevee, à savoir, tu dois être patient, attends le moment où tu peux jouer, respecter ton désert. La seule différence entre les deux, c'est que là où un Eevee te met 40% quand il arrive à trouver une ouverture, du côté de Kirby, c'est 12.
C'est un peu moins. Après, il est un peu plus mobile qu'un Eevee, il est plus
oui, clairement,
il est plus dur à toucher.
Mais c'est au niveau de la mentalité.
Mais c'est vraiment, en fait, c'est globalement des personnages qui reposent énormément sur
Ew. That was really bad D on the up smash.
Win de neutral, hein, celle-ci. Ce up smash, il n'était pas piqué des hannetons, bien trouvé de la part de Kirbo, et en plus on trouve une belle phase, le up tilt en plus pour extend, le double.
0-62?
Et sa gueule quand je disais qu'il met pas de pourcent, hein, d'ailleurs, hein, 62%.
Ça fait mal, hein. Non, mais ça, Kirby, ça fait mal.
Ouais. Et là, c'était très bien commencé pour Kirbo parce qu'il était en dehors de la plateforme, du coup il a réussi à faire un extend derrière. Très bien trouvé de sa part, qui permet du coup de continuer, un peu comme la game, hein, de détendre son avantage ici. Et ça sent pas bon, pour Skos.
Kirby's insanely underrated. Ah!
Ça ressemble à la première game, hein. On a l'air d'être dans le même juice, on va quand même.
I feel like Kirby is definitely, yeah, he's definitely underrated, but it's one of those things where
Et donc du coup, on a commencé à drift away trop tard et bien trouvé, hein.
he has some really good matchups, but then he just has some atrocious ones.
C'est pas évident à voir celui-là, je trouve, comme Smash.
So he just gets ignored for that reason.
Et je pense qu'il savait peut-être pas que ça allait trade, et justement c'est à quel point pour te montrer c'était compliqué de le trouver.
Voilà l'énergie du désespoir, et heureusement ça a trade, je sais pas.
Bah ouais, mais bon, en attendant, il a quand même pris quelques pourcents dans l'histoire, et derrière, que deux petits bombes qui vont être trouvés, 150%. Bah vas-y, hein. Bon. Donc on va être très basse malheureusement, avec un des mouvements qui est quand même les plus télégraphés du jeu. Oui, je vois pourquoi Corbo a décidé d'y aller. Il y avait 0 monde dans lequel Skos pouvait essayer de survivre à ça. 28% sur sa deuxième stock. Encore une fois, Corbeau qui part avec une longueur d'avance ici et qui a l'air de vouloir assurer sa victoire.
Ah, c'est bien joué. Pour l'instant, du côté de Kerbo, c'est en maîtrise. C'est.
Contrôle.
Je suis assez impressionné.
Oh, the loop. Oh, he almost got finished that. Yeah, that can loop. And then like you can finish off with down smash.
Il faut conclure en beauté, pas laisser le Link se remettre en confiance, pas une fin de game où on perd un peu ses moyens, un peu de jonky. Une, deux, trois interactions max en neutral. Et on voit, en fait, il dash shield énormément Kirbo. Pour se mettre à distance.
Ouais, je vois ça. Et les paris aussi.
Impressionnant. Non, pour l'instant, Kirbo, j'avoue, moi j'aime bien ce que je vois.
Ouais, t'as pas l'impression qu'il est en avantage hein dans son temps. Enfin.
Oh, attention. Ah, là, tu vois, c'est
Up throw.
une petite perte de patience. Back throw, on sait que la up throw ne tuera pas.
On va la
C'est maintenant
garder.
à 120 avec la plateforme
C'est
centrale.
possible. Après, on parle d'un gros stade, donc je suis pas encore super sûr.
Voilà, je suis sûr.
T'es sûr?
Avec plateforme centrale, oui. Sans plateforme centrale,
Avec un peu
pas
mal.
sûr.
Avec un peu mal. S'il n'y a pas le peu mal, tu pars.
Ah, il a tenté le upsmash là-dessus. Pourquoi pas, ça ne passera pas forward tilt encore une fois. Côté Toon Link, mais le problème demeure, on gratte les pourcents, mais à quel moment est-on vraiment dangereux? C'est-à-dire que les
That was.
oh, voilà, par contre, ce
He lost his stock, but I was gonna say that was very, very patient. He just held shield
devant du côté de Kirbo, mais
like way longer than most people would.
catastrophe pour la troisième game. FDX Chaos se remettre en confiance, c'était RH.
Ça commence comme ça, hein, la reprise de confiance. Hein.
C'est pour ça.
Skaz kind of bringing this back.
Non, mais c'est compris.
Oh, he might be dead here.
On va essayer de punir la recovery ici. On va avoir la petite.
Yeah, that was actually
Oh, attends, il a
really.
en même temps là, comment ça se passe?
Ah, il y avait la petite.
I feel like that was unnecessary. The way they up beat, they could have just gone low and aimed for ledge.
Ne prendra pas l'eau au final et qui va permettre du coup de prendre sa deuxième stock ici. Batterie faible de la part des joueurs.
Donc, on va voir peut-être.
Yeah, or Arceor going Cloud.
Il y a des anglophones qui prendraient pas l'expression de zinzin.
C'est
So, yeah,
friends.
for the English speaker, the zinzin means crazy shit.
What the
But
fuck
in-
is a
but in-
zinzin?
But in the good way.
Please don't forget the N.
Yeah, as much as zinzin is like crazy good up smash.
Yeah, it's a wow.
Voilà.
On change quoi?
Giga doesn't need redesign.
Euh,
They're probably gonna change. They're gonna change his backer to a punch. His backer is gonna be a punch instead of a kick.
C'est pour ça que je le fais moi-même. Je vois ce qu'on peut prendre vraiment comme terrain qui change vraiment la donne. Pour l'instant, on a vu un Scouse qui était quand même globalement dominé. Alors même si on a eu du mal à finir du côté de Kirbo et que ça lui a pris 1, 2, 3 interactions de plus, à la fin, on l'a vu mener toute la
I
game.
feel like Gilly was beating Meister before, right? I think he's beaten
Chercher.
probably
Et n'oubliez pas d'aller boire de l'eau, messieurs.
the top 5 in Mexico except for Spargo.
On a ah bah, il fait moins chaud que les années précédentes quand même.
Il fait moins chaud dehors également. Mais bon, ça
Ouais.
fait. En même temps, c'est normal qu'il fasse chaud à une LAN. Tu mets 1000 joueurs dans un gymnase.
Grow up to, he's hydrated, Chad.
Hold on. I gotta watch
Jab,
this.
actually, okay. Neutral air.
Falco me brawler.
Dodging around the up tilt, too.
Falco won a game?
Outside bailing out, yep.
Suplex. Oh, what a catch there too. The command grip was coming in, but stopped it in its tracks, based off the up tilt. Oh, that's big here too. Looking for the landing, but again, Blast does not choose these defensive aerial options. We're not air dodging to the ground because we know what Me Brawler can do when given a little bit of ending lag.
Blast TD, by the way. Blast TD, got it. We're trying to get a touchdown right now. Come on, put 7 on the board. It's actually 6 for a touchdown.
Blast
Yeah,
TD.
you could go for 2 if
You
you want
assume
to.
the extra point, but they
Yeah.
moved it back a couple of years. So
Yeah.
it doesn't consistent.
A lot more
Anyway.
teams have been like analytically based, so.
True.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Down air off the ledge, though. Falco's, man, you know, and Blast TD doing it too.
Oh, he's
Always
dead.
offensive,
Yep.
even in their
Flashing
defensive,
Mach
but
Punch, so good.
turnaround. Like I said, if you can't get those up tilt up airs or up air up B KOs with Me Brawler, you always do have the option to get the on-top punch.
He almost died.
Well, give me this drag down here too. Off stage, trying to get a.
What I think this matchup, it's pretty even.
Happen on the neutral get up, but got a roll out from Osh9.
Oh, he got the read and oh.
Did not react on time. Mixing up the timing, chat. We always say that the timing mix-up is just as important as mixing up the option that you choose.
He's dead.
So
Oh, he's dead.
Golly.
That's disgusting.
Osh9 taking off with it. You know, he might be Blast TD, but he got blasted off the top. There you go. go, champ. Brought it back.
Full circle. Looking for that soft nair again, but you're just staying barely off the stage as down so it finally takes it. One of those moves where it does kill, but it certainly feels bad. Not the one you want to take it with.
There. Good opportunity here. Yeah. Osh9 go with a lot of options on the ground to escape those tight Falco windows, right? Spot dodging, rolling out of those up tilts or follow-ups. I see Blast TD wait out those. Okay, the one laser.
That was such a risky laser. He didn't die, but oh.
Yikes! Oh my god, that was close.
Yeah, kissing the blast zone there too. Drag down on this nair. Gotta get something going now.
You have to get something going now.
Oh, forces the air dodge. Again, gonna be roll this time. No, we're gonna get the neutral get up catch. We were looking for that last time.
Up tilt back air will certainly do it here. Yep.
That's not it.
Oh, the DI in though is really good.
Oh my goodness, weird clank there too, but Osh9 happy it happened. The up smash would have killed for sure.
Tech situation, it could be your life. Dang. Meat Brawler's
That was so good.
Kind of raw, bro.
Yeah, kind
of sick. Good stuff right there. Osh9 making the adjustments. That's what you want to see from a Meat Brawler, right?
The soft nair, dude. The soft nair extension was disgusting.
You're unable to find those. Get your straight hit, your neutral B, or whatever you want to get. All that good stuff. But right there, it really was just,
how's this going?
Osh9 doing the Meat Brawler stuff. It really worked out well.
So I was gonna take a game.
We got a set. We got a set, chat. Really wish the Knicks made it a set last night.
No. Wish the Knicks made it 1-1.
Yeah, Osh9 is the brawler he beats now.
But swing game here to win this one. You get counter pick advantage in game 3, or in game 5, I should say, if we go there. But it looks like Osh9 does not want it to go to a game 5, looking to be a 3-1 and a handshake. If this Meat Brawler has anything to say about it, yeah.
Up tilt, up air. Not getting the second up air, though. Could get an up B potentially here, though. Oh, turn around, actually. I wonder if he's looking for a back air on the fade off stage. Attempt. I like it.
Oh, that weak hit in hair is so crazy. These knockdown situations, as we were saying, has just put you in such a bad situation, especially as a fast faller. You just it happens over and over again.
Osh9 pulling away with this one right now, Strick. We'll see, though. Last TD. Okay. 23 once again.
Oh, looking for a roll away or air dodge away option, but Osh9 just goes right into the action.
Walking forward slowly. Punishing the side B. You got to see more of those. Yeah, the step back's good.
Laser out here too. No, just gonna go back onto stage. Osh9 usually gets covered by laser when we drift off stage. Again here too. The tech option reads are so good. Down air. Oh, I thought we were gonna go for forward air for a further read.
Ooh, okay. Standard rapid jab is an anti-air actually. Didn't realize how high up that. Yeah.
I think you forgot he burned his jump.
Real recognize real. And that's it. Over the ledge too. 14%. Side B, this is racking up damage. This game 3 is looking like curtains right now for Blast TD. Looking tough.
Oh, what a option baited out there too. Sick roll catch. Ooh, the fake run off the stage to try to bait out an option from Blast TD.
Nice. Forward to the blast zone. Up B. Wow, the little like push off from the hitbox there. Get off my ledge. I like that. Neutral air.
Ooh, down smash coverage there too. That would have covered roll away and neutral tech. So Blast TD very smart to pick roll in. That was the only option that kept you safe.
Ooh. Back air. Oh,
I thought that blast zone.
An H-box DI. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's another great thing about the onslaught punch is how long it lingers too, right?
Yeah.
Catching recoveries like that or catching tech situations, like you can kind of throw it out and go.
Zach, I don't really see that happening.
The way it stalls you in the air too is super sick. You can put
cool.
yourself, especially versus like Spaceys, like Falcon or Prox, when you can illusion and they always illusion back to ledge. It is a crazy catch option.
2-3-3-2. You already know what it is.
2-3-3-2 in the 404.
Did bro just say H-box DI? He
Yeah,
did!
It's really tough though, man. The recoveries have been getting exploited
He
a
did.
lot harder than they were in that first game that Blast TD was able to take.
Osh9 in the back airs early in the stock, right? Name a better combo.
Hazmat's a menace.
Parry, but going to the up tilt to catch a jump out of parry. Good stuff from Osh9.
Wow, the up tilt range is actually crazy. That hit.
Oh my God, yeah.
Well, I love the fall through platform there from Blast TD. Good coverage.
Air dodge are spent, but able to get his feet back on the ground. Osh9 fighting for his life now, though. No air dodge. Mixing, though, over the ledge. Yeah, dude, it just pushes you back a little bit. That's so valuable.
I feel like Blast is respecting Osh9 off stage too much. Because like Falcon can like just go outright spike some of the recoveries that Osh is doing are just like fair or something.
Take the up air, take the damage, but Osh9 had the good adjustments. Oh, tried to jab block actually with the neutral air. Nice. Onslaught punch once again. It's a great option. Yeah, going button for button with that move is really tough if you don't have to destroy it. Really tough.
Yeah, and so much respect being given. Blast TD not even going to approach that ledge when Osh9 is recovering. That just goes to show how tough that option is to deal with at ledge when, you know, getting back to the
John, yeah, I mean, he's the first seed.
Right above
His biggest obstacle at the moment seems like it might be Gilhu.
back air waiting out the air dodge. Perfect stuff right there from Blast TD.
I love the drift back we're getting here for Blast TD. Drag now not going to happen, but we're still waiting. Great down tilt. I love that.
A little more space on the ledge too. He's adjusting with punishing. I like it. A lot of momentum for Blast TD right now.
The bait again here too. Fantastic trade. We will happily take that.
Just stepping back.
Waiting for wants a roll, wants an approach there too. Finds a great.
Nice. That was such a good dare, but doesn't get the sweet spot on the back air. You need to double jump.
Barely getting caught by that. That's huge for Osh9.
Yeah.
Little reversal situation, right?
Yeah, using these Falco districts so damn.
The way that Osh is playing, Blast could call him out with up smash. He's dead. Yeah, the way that Blast is playing, or the way that Osh9's playing, Blast could just call him out with up smash. Saturn, how's it going? Tries to do it there, doesn't do it right or successfully.
Ooh, got caught there too. Just jumping over. These short hops are so threatening as Falco. Ooh, not gonna go for the up tilt. Still stuck in the corner here too. Osh9 spending every resource possible to get back off of that ledge. Oh, bad knockdown here too. Down tilt, barely avoiding. I think.
Yeah, no big upsets yet.
And able to get the kill for it.
Okay. Blast TD trying to. Oh, not in this platform. Oh, he air dodged. I feel like he's been.
Oh, he might be dead here. No, two-frame air dodge saving him.
Not coming through. Second chance at life here from Blast TD. I like that he didn't hold in right there. Hold on. A B. Nice, good air dodge. Oh, the
yeah, getting down throw up B on Falco is really difficult. The window is like I think 1%, where it's guaranteed.
It's starting to show its head.
Classic jab check where they are for the neutral tech, then try to tech chase them after.
Love that. Oh, spaced perfectly. Onslaught punch gonna get called out. Wow, what a grab! We have not seen all too many grabs this set in terms of Blast TD's side.
Down tilt. Oh, waiting out a defensive option.
I don't know why, but hearing the commentary say onslaught punch, it bothered me.
The ledge. What's he got? Oh, whiff grab.
It bothered me.
Staying alive, though.
It's not what it's called.
Punch for sure after the whiff grab. We are still alive here. Looking for a
all right, Blast could straight up just up smash. Like, because Osh9's like naring on top of him. Falcon just up smash that.
Wow.
Oh, but gets sweet spot down tilt. Going to game 5.
Goodness.
Okay.
Was this over yet? That's going to game 5 too.
Blast TD does so.
Just does that, man. Down tilt too. We've seen a lot of down tilts.
Yes.
I think a part of that is there, you know, not only is it just a good raw kill move like that, good for whiff punishing especially, and catching moves on their way in from the air, right?
Yeah.
Approaching neutral air, approaching in the air somehow from Meat Brawler.
He needs onslaught punch there.
I guess outpost.
God damn it.
Tilt, right? Yeah. Whiff punished.
Yeah, onslaught is a side B.
Blast TD is showing huge knowledge in the spacing around the moves here too. We are some dash movement that I have not seen as good as in a while. Yeah, man, not really committing anything. Forcing out so many options here too. Osh9 just swinging at air a lot of the time, but when we do connect, it is terrifying.
There it is, spacing with the down tilt. I feel like with Falco, like your go-to option usually is up tilt. Like the scoop is usually good enough. I feel like he's had a hard time. Blast TD's had a hard time hitting those up tilts raw. So switching to the down tilt, it's a nice little change that he's mixed in there.
Yeah, in neutral, this up tilt's been hard to find here. Oh, what a catch in the air dodge. Back air coverage, that's unique. I cannot believe we made that air dodge. That was so confident.
Oh, you fell for it. That move's it's so good because like a lot of the time people are expecting you to hit your shield with a single hit move. Then you just let go of shield and you're like, oh wait, it's still going. Why am I in a cutscene now?
Fits into the kit very well.
Oh, weird turnaround here too. This is a ledge trap situation that came out of nowhere.
Getting the back air there. Osh9 living with this rage. It could be problematic for Blast TD.
Mickey, how's it going? Thank you.
Feel each other out right now. Next hit could be a big one script. Osh9 could just go up another stock right here. Yep, it just might
That's
happen.
death.
Yep, like that. Exactly. Right from the ledge. Pair of up airs into an up B.
Able to find so much just off of a single up air. These straight hits that look like they do nothing
There you go.
can do so much.
Another onslaught
Finally,
punch.
in the 11th hour of this set, Blast TD, heart still beating in that chest.
Again, there's an opportunity, right? Back air getting a beat.
Okay.
Oh my god, really?
Okay,
He
hold
just
on.
pushed him off by accident and he died for that.
What is going to happen now, Script? Oh, hold on.
What a blessing.
Not, of course. Easy side B.
It's the power of the sunglasses.
So scared. Yep. Air dodge.
It's the power of the sunglasses.
Air dodge is coming up from Blast TD. I don't blame him.
Ooh, roll picked up here too, landing aggressively, but able to get shield up just in time. Oh, what a grab here too. They come out when it's really tight for
the
Blast
fall through
TD.
the platform, that was really good. Down throw.
Oh, air dodge waited for, but not spaced properly to find anything.
They both waited a bit, teching in again. Blast TD.
Down tilt again.
Oh.
Success, I'm telling you right now. Up air. Turn around, up tilt.
Oh, we waited for
Hold
the air
on.
dodge here too.
If he probably gets knocked off stage here, it could be really problematic. Down tilt again.
The up tilt landing, able to fast fall through.
I think he's saving his back air and trying to keep it fresh right here. Blast
agree.
TD. Oh, nice
Raid.
Hey.
Okay, so like I said, the way Outshine's playing, Blast could just up smash him. He's gonna land on top of him in air. Like he keeps doing it. Oh, up tilt, that could have been Bear. I don't know if it would have killed unless Blast or unless Osh DI'd it poorly, but could have done up tilt back air.
Crazy.
Oh no, he's gonna get spiked maybe. Nope, that might kill. Nope, not yet. Flashing Mach Punch. Yep, tried for it.
Punch in the corner, really good angle just to go low.
No, I was gonna
Good
say-
DI again. He could have back aired.
Oh,
Oh no, that's a spike. Doesn't get it.
The down air either.
That's it.
Though, actually outspacing the down tilt. We talked about how good that is.
Osh9 takes it. That was a fun set. And we get to see the end of this. It's like Skaz might reverse 3-0 Kerbo.
Je l'attends maintenant du côté de Kerbo. Parce que j'ai l'impression que quand il essaie de faire, ça se passe mal.
Franchement, et le spacing de Skaz est vraiment excellent. C'est un très bon
Ça,
spacing.
je suis d'accord avec toi.
À chaque fois, les projectiles sont vraiment maximisés. Saber's range, il exploite au maximum. Le back air ici est excellent. Va gratter des
Crazy Spaghetti. Yeah, I feel like too. I think Blast either didn't know or is just afraid to just call out Osh for his jump-ins because it's so easy for Falco to just up smash characters that try to land on top of him because of the iframes his legs have when he up smashes. And then yeah, there was so many moments where Blast could have just back aired. Like he had side B back air, he had up tilt back air. The side B back air would have killed if he sent him to in the right direction. The up tilt back air was like more questionable, but still like just a better option.
Au bout du compte, qui va finir par prendre la stock. Mais au bout de combien de temps, à quel prix? Contre quoi?
Là, une stock retard, t'as envie d'approcher, mais si t'approches, tu te prends une bombe, tu te prends une grenade, tu prends un boomerang. Il a réussi à choper la bombe, il arrive à faire un petit pummel derrière, pardon, un petit derrière. Mine de rien, il a mis quand même quelques pourcents, tu vois, mais on parlait du jeu de patience tout à l'heure. Là, il va falloir vraiment le pousser au bout du bout, parce que c'est la dernière stock d'un côté comme de l'autre. Et tu parlais tout à l'heure du mur qui s'approche. Le mur, il s'est approché sur les 3 dernières games. Hein. Le mur, il a été vraiment le plus lent du monde. En même temps, c'est un mur, c'est normal. Mais tu vois l'idée.
Didn't know Bear's off stage. Yeah, he could have. Didn't really try to challenge him off stage that often to like the very end, and he's like.
Là, c'est du harcèlement, effectivement, je suis d'accord.
I feel like that was just out of desperation.
Elle a été complètement balancée, elle a été délogée du mur, elle est partie avec le reste, le lavabo, tout est passé, tout y est passé. L'évier.
Easy matchup for Kirby. I don't know if it's easy. It doesn't feel like it should be like a fun matchup to play as Kirby. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it is. Good call on the up B.
Il a déjà fait les 6 games.
Coming up. Obviously has a lot of depth.
It's alright, not bad.
Looks like there's someone about to play there. I think it looks like Zai. I don't know if that is or not. Could watch this. Dominican Kazuya. Oh, it's death. Oh, okay.
Break your back.
Here I thought he was just gonna electric an up smash, but you know, he had a vision.
Every time.
Oh my god.
Peach, how's it going?
And get off the, and this is my island now, Yoshi. Yeah, no, I mean, good comment. I thought I was going to see crouch jab electric, but crouch jab side B. I don't know if that's like a real confirm or not, but it looked real.
Yeah, you know.
It looked real.
It always do with Kazuya, man. And the sheer visceral nature of the way that his moves look. Is the amount of hatred that Miguel has for Jin is what I see every time Kazuya does an attack, bro.
Absolutely. My man, bro, that kick to the back of Yoshi's dome for the game, disrespectful, bro.
And then you look at, like, because you can't even DI that move like that either. So it's always just the most disrespectful part of the black zone that you can go.
All right, here we go. Kazuya coming back out one more time. Yoshi coming back out one more time. I don't know who Tate is, but Tate big, bro.
Yeah, he big Tate. Man, maybe game 2 will go a little bit better. Big Brown holding it down.
See the clip? You guys clipped me. You guys clipped me lying. How could you? I thought we had. You know.
Yeah.
So I see what you want to do here. You want to fight him eventually.
He had trust that I exploited, and you guys went and spread to others.
Stay near the sides too. I mean, very smart here from Monzo.
All right, so go ahead, run away to the side, start throwing some eggs. Plan is to go ahead and slow things down a little bit. And I mean, so far it's working. Your bro has yet to get.
He posted in Discord.
As I say that.
Okay.
Nice wave land. Bring him down. Oh, back air. Interesting. Okay. Watch get that stage control. Uh-oh.
Oh no, not the double non-electric.
Yeah.
I said only the win.
You fully believe me? To be fair, it was believable. That was the point. Oh, he's gone. Yep. Rage drive.
Yeah.
You don't even.
My man just straight to the blast on that one, but okay.
How does that feel, bro? You sat here, you've been camping for the past like 2 minutes, didn't get touched, and then got hit by one electric into a scramble, and then you just lost your stock.
Oh, that was a not good trade. Like rare, you steal electric trade. You know, normally electric just outright wins.
Fighting his way down, that neutral air.
Oh.
Speaking of fighting down, hold up. We got those.
Oh. Yeah, definitely thought he was going to get the drag down there and messed up. That's the thing about Kazuya, bro. You put yourself in advantage, and even if you're messing up, you're like,
that was a good option. Use the damage based armor on down B.
Okay, out of there. Last hit though. Still gotta watch. You know, I knew it. I ain't gonna get a chance to finish it. My man is getting all rage KOs.
Kirby doing Kazuya? I feel like it wouldn't be bad. Just crouch under stuff. Oh, you gone? That's it. What? Could he have not up smashed? I feel like that was up smash.
There we go.
All right, I mean, I'll be out of shield regardless.
Ascending right into the light there. Never gets old.
Is that combo breaker?
In the KO
I think the buzz.
really just,
Oh, it's best of 3.
all right, so yeah, your bro handling business. It's really
On break. Okay. Oh, okay, that is Zai.
Find the counter on the recovery. Super exploitable when you get in that area. Oh, down tilt catches that dash in, scouted the roll away. So good. Up air could have been an option there after the jab too. Especially on that hold in, would have been good coverage. Wow, we are fast in his approaches, but just.
All right, Zai. See it. A B though? All right. My fault. I think I mixed them up earlier. I said the wrong name. I was just reading the tags. My fault, chat. Palu is Zai.
Yeah.
Very comfortable
Yeah.
on the ledge. There you go. Now give him the compliment. There you go. Look at the side B. Zai though. Instead of explosive flame, trying to shut down the Roy movement, right? Slow things down a little bit.
Oh, great parry there too. Not able to get the fastball on that back air we needed.
Down tilt, nice. I like too, Zai gave up there. Like, I know you're too far for forward air. I'm not going to try to overextend and miss and get nothing. Try to down tilt Roy instead. It's a good option.
Jump used again here too. You were talking about it. Has so confident this ledge. Our ledge trap game is super on point here too. We are and repeating this situation.
Pizza or burgers for dinner? I say pizza.
Wow, he's trying to get the teleport back on the stage. Anything. Not working at all, though. No fly zone.
There you go. Forward air swatting away right here. Roy and ledge trapping, man. Again, it's been so good. Like you said, the coast to coast coming through. Forward tilt, not enough for Swain yet. Neutral air off the ledge, though. Getting aggressive. Zai back on stage. Zai
Nice up B, not enough.
Not that up B.
Yeah, big get off me tool here too. Found the
Yo, see you, Bob.
First of this game on the side of Swain, but
down throw. Yep. I think up throw next if he gets another grab. So that'll probably kill.
Oh, goodness. Good
Oh,
space.
doesn't even need to grab.
So good.
Or tilt.
I'm telling you, the ledge trapping right now is looking so good for Swain. Just ridiculously good. Neutral air chopping through. 28 on the board. Give me all that. Back air. Boom.
Oh, try to get a counter kill again, but the immediate high recovery from Swain. Very good recognition. I've gotten killed for going low.
Burger has more protein. Depends on what you put on the pizza.
Do that back air too. The nairs are really hitting right now for Swain.
Ooh, single hit nair into that drag down up tilt. Not going to kill. If any other hits of that nair would have hit, probably would have.
Forward throw. Okay. Because you auto reticle. A lot of specials.
Nice.
Back throw. It's going to be, yes, just enough to do it. Okay. Zai with an opportunity here. We've seen that he knows how to edge guard or go off stage against Roy, right? Actually cashing that first stock with a counter. See if we can see more of that stuff from Zai here. Come around the bend to the clutch mark, right? Last stock situation.
Oh, looking for the jump there with the short off, falling up air. Great roll away there. So that's the one option that would have kept us safe. Fall through the platform was huge. What the?
That was definitely misinput. Definitely, probably wanted to do side B or something.
Roy gets you going like that, I swear.
Our hit jab.
Nice, good chase down by
Maybe wanted to hit the big,
coming through and helping him out.
the big A button. Hit the tiny B one.
Shield up in time, pressing jab while we were under.
Ooh. For a lot of those
Oh, I'm also. He might use Pro Controller. I'm assuming he uses GameCube.
Better to get the strong hit. Empty hop baiting heavily, but Swain stands tall.
That's it.
Back
Yep.
air instantly. Very nice. Very quick. Zai taking that game down after being down the entire last stock. Coming around the bend there. Script, like we said, it's clutch time. Zai clutched up. I like it. Very good stuff there. That was tough too. I mean, I think if I'm Zai, I'm very happy I won that game, of course. But you got to think about, man, I was getting destroyed at the ledge. How do I get off the ledge against this Roy? Like, Swain, very, very effective. I mean, Roy's a good character, obviously, at ledge trapping. Something the character does exceptionally well. So I'm going to see, I'm curious to see how Zai mixes up a little bit at the ledge. But that aside, a super clean Palu game.
The thing is, especially at the ledge, we have so much data already because it wasn't like Swain was getting 1 or 2 ledge traps and then finding like jab back air. We tried like teleport cancel, we tried jump, we tried roll, we tried get up attack, neutral get up. As Zai,
Any genuine cons to playing Pro Controllers? Melee players see it as a. I mean, melee players only use GameCube controller because they play freaking melee.
I was gonna say, I don't think he uses jump.
I feel like the biggest issue for like using Pro Controllers, like there's like a slight input delay, but I don't think it's like anything
nothing feels worse than buffering that
big enough to matter.
Okay, yeah, and they're going to send back into stage. That is pretty good, but Zai able to make the best of the situation with the explosive flare.
I think depending on your controller too, there could also be
we saw the counter. The special move's really good off stage against Roy.
like a connection issue.
Aware of auto reticle a lot. You don't want to double jump into that.
Pro Controller snack. But, I mean, so do GameCube controllers. It's not really any different. Any difference.
The nair, right?
Yeah. Good coverage, weak up air into strong up air too. Pressure on that shield to half.
Yeah, I think the by far the biggest issue is like sometimes there's connectivity issues, and there's just like a very slight input delay compared to like a wired controller. Yeah, it's like 1 frame. It's like not. Some people care about it, but yeah, I don't think it really matters that much.
We're not seeing a lot of like double-edged dance stuff. You can see a lot of rule boys like to convert that into like jab double-edged dance, like set up the juggler, set up an off-stage situation, even for the kill sometimes. Like to see what we could maybe do with that.
Wired Pro Controller. I think it might. I think it just depends on the controller. But I feel like they have made controllers they could just be completely wired.
Situation here too. Okay, yeah, I die for that.
Nice. Rapid jab. Not a great angle for Roy either. Yep, jumping down and getting the counter. Pretty sure that's just going to be it. Yep, rinse and repeat. That's it all day. Like I said, that was a really good use of that angle, right? Get that knockback off stage. Roy basically has 1 or 2 outs there, right? Like, when do I jump? And, you know, if you go high, that's really scary. You know, if you go low, he's been picking you off low. So it's
Nito box Kazuya. That was an abomination.
Pick your poison. This is going to be a tough mountain to climb, but Roy.
Heard from Nito. He like randomly is in chat.
Looking for the DI in.
Like both YouTube and Twitch. Like every once in a while.
Get eaten up alive for it.
Should have done a third one, man.
Yeah.
Come on. We were looking for it. Down tilt again. Drop down, snap the ledge. Looking for. Oh, hold on.
Counter? Nope.
Trying to catch him jumping. Okay, I like the idea. He's been going off stage a lot with counters, so it's like, all right, I'm going to catch you, you know, trying to get greedy and moving around it. Up air, though, not enough.
That was nice. Weak hit up air, jab into strong hit up air. That was a nice conversion, recognizing the platform change.
Nice,
Ooh,
good aggression
yes.
off stage, and Swain needed that badly, too.
Bubba until a new game's announced.
Able to catch the startup of that
Oh!
teleport.
Oh.
Okay, he's been looking to scoop with that up smash quite a bit, a lot in game 1. I think that was the first one he threw out in game 2.
Still on break.
The
It's
mix
probably
of
gonna
ledge
be the
right now
last
is
match until the next
impossible.
wave. Yeah, so we have one more wave of pulls for Momocon, and then they're gonna get into top 64.
Right before you go over the ledge. Nice stuff from Zai. Good mix of the ledge.
No, I'm liking what I'm seeing, especially like there's some really cool like turnaround ledge grab stuff that we're seeing, especially towards the end of that second game, where you're trying to mix up down air or the counter. I really haven't seen Palutena's use counter as much as Zai is using here too. So another option that I wouldn't be considering all too often if I was playing against any Palutena. So this is definitely something to take account as Swain.
I think with Roy, like with his recovery, you know, his jump and his up B, everything considered, if you
Not
can
cool, thanks.
line it up, it's going to work out really consistently. Like I like seeing it from Zai. It's good stuff. So now that's like the main threat, right? Like the thing you want to avoid if you're Swain, because it's been getting you so much, but that's how you end up getting hit by that up smash in your last stock, right? Again, it's just good.
When will
mix
Nintendo?
at the ledge. That's what you got to do. Confidence at the ledge. I like to
Will
see
Nintendo add, or when will Smash add Nintendo 64 support? They're never gonna do that. I feel like that controller.
Looking for something right there too. Okay.
Didn't they have lawsuits with that controller? Cause like Mario Party.
Middle of the stage being fought for here too. Seems like whatever player is under this platform is kind of holding majority stage and then has the advantage.
Swain 7 back trying to catch the jump in with a down tilt, but Palu too quick. For a down air that time, just trying to really rob an early stock. I like it. You know, Swain's off to a nice little lead here. Shutting it down with a down air would have been huge. Calling out that jump, yeah, easy stuff for Palu. Easy all day. The double up air is going to do it off the top. Zai, all the momentum on his side of the court right now.
What a grab here too, though. Getting to that patented play that Swain was able to find to great effect in that first game. Really started to set up something nice. Again, seems like Zai has kind of solved the puzzle of getting back on the stage here versus this Roy.
Helps a lot. Jump over, air dodge in, good stuff, smooth. And again, yeah, the game, like, they really are being won and lost at the ledge.
Yeah.
Like, game 1 was so close, mostly because Swain was dominant at the ledge, right? And then game 2, all Zai, and here we go. Oh, that air dodge was tricky. Able to catch it, though. He's swinging right now, Script.
Absolutely, and that's all these characters do. That's why it's classic. Got tripped.
Jason, what's up?
Weak hit dash attack into strong hit dash attack. We will take it.
Oh, the down smash.
Dude, I remember when I first used the 64 controller, I thought it was great, and then like looking back at it now, I'm like, damn, this controller sucks.
And this is what to expect. This guy's crazy. He's ripping down smashes and up smashes.
Like, what were they thinking making that?
There, Zai holding off stage. The tech chase situation off down tilt would have been devastating. Really good grab there too. Yeah, the stall check and wait for the shield. Oh, spacing on that there was really good too. It's smart for Swain not to go and chase anything after it.
Ledge here again, mixing up the timing, just waiting. Good patience right there. Tried to parry the second hit, I believe. Missed timing though.
Dash back, tons of respect. Oh, barely whipping, but again, Zai still in the soft disadvantage. Slowly working this movement back the middle of the stage.
I love what you said, Script. Slowly, right? Take a step forward, wait, throw up the shield, play nice and patiently.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Right in his face, dude. Yeah, that's really good.
You're at Olive Garden. You should ask them for the number 3. They have like a secret menu.
Mostly contained though, but couldn't find that all-important last hit to close out the
Tell them, yeah, at Olive Garden, if you tell the waiter you want a number 3, they'll know exactly what you want. It's really good.
Over the shield.
My favorite thing to get there.
That sounded ugly.
Yeah, pool noodle.
That sounded awful.
Yo, congrats, Humor. Good stuff.
Confirming that's crazy though. Smashing for his life, and he could not get out. Up throw gonna do it. Swain finally finding that KO, trying to get a roll or something, man.
Yeah, I think the first kind of serious stock lead we've seen for Swain here this entire set. Can we convert with this rage? Again, it's going to take something in the corner or a read for Zai to get the stock at this point.
Crashing up the ledge. Fighting for his life once again. There it is. The drag down. Get the up tilt. Talked about it a little bit before. Last stock situation. Swain's winner's life on the line here. Zai trying to close this one out. What a way to start it. Yep, huge. Ooh, the soft up smash?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Get out of here. These guys are scrapping. This is the scrappiest one we've seen so far between these two. Oh, the ledge dance. No, it's okay. The rollout is going to work, though.
That's what I was asking for, though. Honestly, you need to do that. The roll
What's number 3?
So needed.
I don't know. I made it up.
Hit situation for Swain.
I have no idea.
For the ledge trapping, I like it. He's been consistent here. He could have gone for, potentially set up for...
Look
for an up air or something, but either way, at the
it might be something.
The jab forward air, not enough.
Missed the turnout, could come back to bite you, Swain. But again, this is where we have really made our mark this set, and our ability to maneuver in the corner catches the shield after down tilt. Oh wow, above ledge.
Jump here. It's all right though.
Still alive.
Well, maybe you know, it might be something.
Reset a little bit.
It's a dice roll.
Rolling actually. Yep, there you go. And dashing away that quick speed. Palu reestablished here. Up air, you already know what it is. Trying to replicate that burst stock. Around grab. Back her off stage. Trying to mix. Oh, trying to go for a ledge trump back air. Doesn't
oh, that's it? Yeah.
Should do it this time. Yeah. Woo!
On the board. Hard fought game for Swain.
That was tough.
Yeah, that was brutal. A few situations there in the final blows of it. Could have definitely sent this one over, but we are still alive here. Love what I'm seeing. Again, like, this is one of those things, one of those matchups, like,
yeah.
I'll take more. I'll take second helpings. I'll take third helpings.
Totally,
I'm going back for seconds.
Totally. That's great. I mean, both these players are playing.
Ask for the number 6 extra dip.
Ledge trapping's been crazy. And then it just feels like one of them's always on the back foot. You know what I mean? One of them is always getting the pressure put on them. In that game, you know what I'm saying? It was Swain. Swain was doing it pretty much for the majority of the match. Now, Zai still did bring it down to the last stock. Very clean here. Now we're going to a game 4. Now, the problem with being down 2-0 is that you need to win 2 on your opponent's counter pick.
Yes.
So that's going to be tough. I'm curious to see what Zai... Yeah, okay, just running it back actually to the Bastion. Let's go. Game 4 coming up between these two competitors.
Great grab there, too. Not going to find a cross-up on that falling forward air. Zai does so much with this falling up air stuff. They're looking great short hops with it. Very interesting.
B-Man, thanks for the 5. You had a training session with Zamba. How's your... Oh, my side is chilling. Or it's going well. How's your training session with Zamba?
Down tilt forward air.
Save that jump. Okay, very smart. Zai's been going for a lot more ledge trumping situations here, too, in the, end of the game 3 and going into early parts of this game 4.
So now the mind game is like, you've ledge trapped a bunch aggressively, so you're going to look for quick options off the ledge. Are they going to quick neutral get up or quick roller, quick jump, right? Kind of set them up for long-term success.
Yeah, and the up smash right there is something you could very easily use to exploit quick options off the ledge if you do fake trump up smash. Very smart, Has.
Falling up air. Doesn't get a lot off of them, though. Yeah.
Up smash, yep. As soon as he finished it. I feel like if he didn't finish the side B, Zai wouldn't have gone for that.
At the end and really paid the price for it.
Interesting option, but Swain's still able to make it.
Yeah.
Wow, good 2 frame.
Oh my God.
He's been poking over the ledge a lot with his teleports. I love that Swain covered that.
Oh, wow. Or so maybe not the option we were looking for there. Maybe run off fair was the option for that drop zone hit. And again, I want to see when Zai starts to cash in on these, go for a fake ledge trump.
Well, you know what it is? He even got a ledge trump there, but he couldn't get anything off of it. You know what I'm saying? So, they're coming, but it's just...
I'm nervous, Has. I'm nervous.
Feel it. Two competitors right now duking it out. Down tilt again. Great down tilt there to reestablish some space, too.
Yeah.
Get a little damage. Force him to attack. Even Roy's not fast enough to cover that tilt again. Oh, nice. Hey, I know you waited it out last time. I'm going double edge dance 1. Hey, the high recoveries. Hold on. We got big mix coming out right now from Swain.
Weak hit back here too. Oh, the air dodge away. We've been maneuvering around Explosive Flame a lot better in this game than we have in previous. Yeah, the shield run-up has been really good. Fake ledge trump there.
Now we're seeing too, you know, the mix with the side B. It's not just about holding shield and beating an A button. It's about beating that side B. But now you're holding shield even more because you're respecting the side B. And now you're going to get grabbed more, which is what's happening too.
I mean, crazy double cross up from Swain there to approaching forward air and then drift back, double jump back here over shield and then an air dodge away to avoid a punish. I mean, my goodness, we're putting everything at the
That
ledge.
was,
What a
yeah.
timing gift.
Beautiful. Nice job there by
Bad
Great
get
timing
up
on the
attack.
break.
I feel like he did that way too preemptively.
Ball in Swain's court.
The side B,
Can't find
nice.
stock, and we can just
Step
in
back.
neutral.
The old step back, right? Punish, double edge dance coming online. Definitely was some of the secret sauce that was missing from this Roy recipe, right? Forward airs here, air dodge in. Quickness.
Oh yeah, baiting out, trying to get maybe a high recovery
Oh.
again.
I wonder if that could have been side B, like weak up air, side B.
Back throw.
It's scary.
It is, man. Zai's been going
Forward smash, nope.
Okay, not fast enough to cover on the knockdown, but still able to use the up B super armor. Gets us through damn near anything.
That's it.
Back air. That time
Game
he back
5.
air,
We
too.
can see another reverse 3-0 maybe.
Swain right back in this one, working at a reverse 3-0 script. I can't believe it.
Right here, kind of.
No, this is really good. Especially, Swain has not been like a jab back air heavy Roy user. I feel like it's been a lot of stuff at the ledge. We are not trying to catch you with something cheap. We are trying to grind out these stocks, but finally able to find it in, you know, probably the most necessary situation to get the jab back air.
The old chair, man.
Yeah.
Still working. Like we said, Roy at the ledge, no joke.
No ledge.
Very good character. That jab does a lot for him at
Bad
the
stage.
ledge.
I feel like it's
Sure.
fine.
Double
I
edge
mean,
mix up.
Hull was pretty solid on every
Aerials are good
stage.
too, covering the jump. Great character. His speed overall, you know what I mean? Trying to roll in or roll away. He's just a great character, man.
Yeah. Seems like we're good to go. Final stanza here in a fantastic set. Where will we be going?
Kalos,
We're
okay.
going to church for the final game. Kalos League. Interesting. We were on Hollow Bastion for what felt like forever. So to move into, like, you know, another wide stage, but these platforms in the ledge situation might be interesting to work with.
Oh,
Trying to
that
mess with,
dash tag,
Swain's ledge trap game has been
bad
doing
call.
so
He could
well
have,
the
like,
last two.
Totally. 'Cause you
double
can
nair,
teleport to the
triple
top
nair,
platform,
maybe.
Right? Like,
Yeah,
that's a big part. But also, Roy can go to the top platform, but that might be an early
That's
stop
it.
here. Yes,
Wow,
it is.
great edge
Zai,
guard.
Huge cashing in. That's what we were missing from those two games he took L's in, for sure.
Yeah.
Edge guarding was king for Zai. Now he's got a nice lead, and he can use the space very well, too.
You were talking about being on the back foot. My goodness, Swain has been pushed to the corner on this one. Such a bad deficit to start with. And then you got a playground to work with here for Palutena. You can turn around these nairs all you want. You can do fair trains, everything.
Chasing him down, jumping high over the platform. I like the neutral air, covering a couple options. Yeah, Zai playing a really patient game right here.
Yeah.
Counterpicked the stage for a reason. Got the early stock he was looking for, and now he's just going to be big chilling right now. Create some space away from this Roy because Swain has been on fire.
Nair away here too. Smart to swing out of that. Zai had blood in his eyes. Wanted to go and chase for that back air.
Nice. Forward air opportunity for Swain. Where are we going to go? Yep, double jump, use that platform. Yep, bail him out of those ledge traps. Give him another option, right? Make the Roy think a little bit more about what they need to cover. Good stuff by
Nah,
Zai. That's gonna be a
this
stock
looks
off the top
over.
as well. A big two
This
stock
looks
lead right now.
very over.
Yeah, this is getting sticky. Weak hit forward air, or forward tilt, I should say. Finding to find a strong one to take a stock.
Okay. On the board. Down but not out, that's for sure.
Yeah, gonna have to get something going quickly here, though. I mean, talking about nair trains for Palutena, Roy can do damn near the same thing if we can find the correct hit in the right spot.
Waiting all day. He'll wait.
Oh,
He's locked in.
yeah, Zai's just like, I'm gonna
Right,
camp.
camps on
I'm
his
willing
face, got it.
to wait, and then he just runs in.
Not exactly the patient play I thought we'd see, but all good. He's mixing them. He's mixing them.
Nair over. Not gonna go for a drop down aerial. Staying safe.
What if they gave Palu me Brawler's command grab chat? How are we feeling about that? Anybody?
Any takers? Anybody want that custom?
Oh, Wario's command grab? Chomp?
Yeah, give Palu bike. Double jump used here. Oh, down air out. Polishing a down air in like the neutral situation is super sick. I love the knockback.
Ooh, reading that hard air dodge in. Not on the platform though. Platforms are really
There's no
helping
jump.
out with Zai.
Good direction, right dodge.
Recovery for himself, and also he's getting a lot of text on them, a lot of awkward situations that he's putting Roy in.
Fair over here too, landing right in front to be a back throw for sure. Yep.
He likes opting with the back throw. With the ledge trapping, man. Hovering right around him though. Back throw again. Yup.
Rinse and repeat.
Going high that time. Good job. Swain fighting for his life in this game 5. He's got to take the stock. He definitely can. Rage Roy, no joke, obviously.
Yeah, you get some crazy kills early. Forward tilt thwarted. Yeah, the dash game here too. Got to play this grounded movement. Look for one opening for a kill. It's gonna have to be, 3 or 4 interactions for Swain to find this game. So it's got to pick him right.
Nice. Yeah, he did that way too high. He could still steal this game.
Yeah, thank goodness. Needed that one.
Oh, never mind. Not anymore. Called out the jump.
It's safe to go high. It is.
If
looking for that side B, but already getting a
Link?
state for themselves. Goomba with a 40% combination.
Link hero.
But here's the grab from Monieto. And follows up with a jab after the tech chase. Not too much damage, but now has the bounce plus oomph. This is a dangerous spot to be in. Still, though, Goomba with the aggression, finding that grab.
And it's something that Benny had a little bit of trouble with during game number 1 when he was on the Link initially. Whenever Bouncer was up, his game plan is just so irrevocably altered that he was holding bomb and didn't know what to do. Couldn't Z-drop it, couldn't toss it, was just waiting for the bounce to run away.
And already I think we're seeing Goomba playing a lot better here in this game number 3. This is already a lot closer than it has been. I mean, Hero could just blow up the stock and run away with it, but I don't think Goomba's going to let that happen this time around. I think we're going to see a much closer game now.
Oh, look at that. See, as soon as the bounce comes up, the game plan falls apart. Still throwing those boomerangs, still throwing those bombs, but to no avail. The fair comes out on top for Monero, pushes
My Apollo believer? Yeah, I think she exists.
Panic, double roll in from ledge, and then
how I feel about...
all while Monero stared him down.
I didn't see it, but I mean, that's a big win, especially to close it out with DK.
Available once again, like you talked about last, this has been so important for Monieto to deal with the bomb.
That's it, forward smash.
And the boomerang, yeah, 23%.
Why did okay, never mind. For some reason I thought he was gonna crit and it's killed, but yeah, he's at 0.
He parries the thwack.
Z-Fly, what's up, bro?
Do it.
Don't do it.
Do it.
He's not gonna do it. He did it.
He tried to shield it. That's unblockable. Yeah, that's unblockable. He probably. I feel like most people don't know that, but yeah, that is unblockable. No, no, no. That's no.
I think he 100%.
I didn't hear the sound effect.
Bro, you got heroed left and right, up and down, sideways, upside down.
Au nom du concept de farming, prenez en photo IB qui coach. Je vous en supplie. Là, vous vous rendez pas compte que c'est un moment à 500 RT qui est en train d'arriver. C'est une story Insta à une 70aine de likes.
Where's the sound? But I should pull it up. I got it later.
C'est trop bien. Moi, je trouve que c'est vraiment bien. Trop bien.
C'est trop bien, c'est trop bien.
Beast Mode Paul is at this tournament, so I'll have that ready.
That was all with the deep lead too, so a lot of damage. Oh no. Okay. Did he jump?
So sad to lose. Like it is actually, yeah.
Okay.
that is a very unfortunate way to lose.
Right now, Noodle just can't land, bro.
He's getting so much damage at this point. It don't even matter if Bale lands a back air or not. It's like you're getting to the point where forward throw is gonna start being scary.
Side of ledge.
Yeah, you can spot dodge, you can roll, you can air dodge, but you can't shield it.
Nice air dodge down to Waveland, and then the dash attack against gonna be what gets the KO there. I mean, great start so far from Shelter. Noodle having a bit of a tough time.
Alright, it's an F tilt for the stock for sure right now. Run up F tilt, dash attack could have done it too, back air.
But yeah, the thing is too, like in a tournament environment, you're probably not gonna be thinking, oh crap, that's unblockable. Because I mean, also, how often do you play hero? How often does that situation come up?
soccer ball to our advantage here, but now Shelter getting these up tilts converting. After running kick, double witch twist, we get the cider. Yeah, the forwarder off the top is gonna be enough. Yeah, that's the tough part.
Front of the screen too, man. I know that hurt. All right.
At like 90. And now I'm gonna try to do it again.
Okay, got the punish. Yeah, clean.
Oh. You better watch yourself here.
Yeah, I like that idea. But yeah, if you're gonna, yeah, it's you really scared out.
Yeah.
You gotta bait out the distance.
Pixel, thank you for the prime.
Good damage. Yeah, we out of witch twist, so we gotta go ahead and touch the floor a little bit. But now we can do it again. That second afterburner kick's not gonna connect though. But I mean, at this point, it's just like Noodle almost getting pieced up and then getting effectively reset over and over again. Can't really get an edge here and disadvantage and kind of reset. That's gonna be a nice sun salutation though to go ahead and secure that penultimate stock. But I'm a little worried for Noodle, not gonna lie.
Yeah, a little headshot action. I think Shelter needs to literally just hit one move and wait every time.
Ew.
Shelter hits one move and
The thing too is I feel like that would have killed even if it didn't spike.
And then there's a whole bunch of wolves in Japan.
What you got here?
That are all quite good.
Yeah.
So I think
I have been out of the game for a good 5 months.
Wolf is very much alive and well.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'm glad to see it because I actually really like Wolf as a character. The days of Zachary have long since passed, but Wolf is still alive in spirit. You know, Zachary's spirit lives on in these Wolf players, and Ouch, Jackal, and Danny, of course. All three of them very proficient at the character. Which major did Ouch actually take?
Best of the West.
Wow.
Climb Hazard. He won over a lot of like the Mexican top players, including Spargo.
You only need a prime sum when you're on the Amazon free trial.
I haven't been around in a minute, but this is my first tournament back.
I mean, yeah, if you do, you
Yeah,
can
and it was actually
drop a
like
sub.
Best of the West was literally right after Battle of BC, where Ouch went on an insane run. Also there, beating like.
Yeah, if you're in Twitch chat or if you're in YouTube and you want to help support the channel, drop a sub on my Twitch channel. If you have Amazon Prime, get a free sub. You give it to anyone. Hit the sub button on Twitch. See if you have Amazon Prime, and it's a free sub you can give every month.
Clearly they're on the come up. Now, which players do we have here?
Yeah, they probably won't allow you to do that. That's actually cheating. the free trial thing.
So, you know, last we planned that game where we know who it is based on the backside, and I'm pretty sure that's Lipton right there.
the infinite money glitch.
No, that's definitely Lipton. That's definitely he's a 10 player.
Yeah, pause this. They're taking like a minute to start.
Just wait 2 minutes to get an F6 to try to take that stock, but now gonna get back air yet again.
I like the up throw here as well, holding it down to get a little bit of extra chip damage from the bullets. But you know, this game a bit slower of a game. You know, Noodle definitely trying to think about it more in terms of the approach to things. But I thought you were gonna get like a cheeky reset there or something. But nice. Oh, huge damage. Not gonna be the knockout though. But look at that 82 off of that one exchange now.
Back throw. Okay.
Nice punish on the afterburner kick, right? You were saying earlier, like you can't get too willy-nilly with it.
Yeah.
Especially
not here live. Yeah, now
2 woods and a fire sword.
Guys, like, several punishes we can get, especially just like a neutral air hit, neutral air to up smash, stuff like that. Neutral air side B, that all works.
Up we go. We have an edge guard here.
Oh, all right.
Didn't even try to match.
For Momocon, top 64 is gonna be like an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
That's what we'll get like the more competitive sets. You gone? Oh my god.
Yeah, Shelter absolutely handled business right there. Yeah, Noodle's not the.
I feel like the SDI isn't like as strong as it could be because I don't feel like he should be losing his stock there.
Here comes our Sen.
N'hésitez pas à venir sur place.
Alright, I'm gonna keep it on this. Actually, no, it's best of 3. I keep forgetting. It's
Defensively here, trying to avoid the base boosted damage here that our Sen possesses.
Alright, chat. I will be right back.
Off the side, setting up Lipton for ledge trap situation
nice.
and gets the down tilt into dash attack. Solid stuff here from Lipton.
And solid patience there too in the corner. You saw him just wait in the crouch. Now getting a lot of extra credit built up from the start of this stock. Nair 2 into grab, reset, but Arsene's gonna come out just in time. The animation perfectly hovers Icarus in midair so that he can get out of that disadvantaged state. Now Lipton just waiting forever on the ground in the hard knockdown state, but Icarus has more than enough patience. And you see those like extra little strategies. I think the idea from Lipton was likely just to wait out a little bit more Arsene meter. Arsene now gone, down deep, no tech, but he's able to tether.
Yeah, Lipton playing his advantage state very well and being very patient, like you said last. I believe we can credit that to wanting to avoid Arsene, but Icarus finding an F smash on that left side, finally getting their hands on Lipton. Lipton returning fire immediately, just as I say
Wario.
that. And the full waft is here as well last.
Yeah, we have hit that 2-minute mark in the game, you know, buffed up with a couple of bites throughout, but you know, you saw that Angel platform invincibility. He came running straight for Icarus with the dash attack, and this you know, like these onesies, twosies that Lipton's been able to get throughout the rest of this just to keep Icarus on the back foot, to keep him from setting up with these projectiles has been really good. Icarus's advantage state has been fine, but he's not been able to get into it all that often.
Yeah, has Arsene. Big bro, come and save me from this Wario.
Oh,
no way. Up air to waft. We've seen it time and time again last, and we'll see it more throughout this set, I'm sure, as Lipton goes up game number 1 with a bread and butter confirm.
And I think quite comfortably at that, Zap, just because, you know, managed to play the long game long enough to get the waft out. Typical Wario game plan. And then even though it felt like the stocks were even, Wario, of course, has that massive win condition in the pocket. It's the back pocket, not the side pocket, but still there. So he's going to be moving up game number 1. Sticking to the same general layout,
Maybe
though.
the pit's going to come out last. Maybe.
I can only hope.
Nope, it's going to be the Joker once again. And Lipton making short work of that first game, if that's any inclination of how the set's going to go.
Catchy skin, so there's you know there's some stark differences here.
It's a palette swap here for Icarus. We'll see if it makes any difference on small battlefield. The choice for Icarus, their counter pick, wanting to reduce some of the space, and already we see Icarus finding some early aggression and some percentage, but Lipton swinging right back, getting 3 up airs after the up tilt as well. A quick 59, getting beat into this Arsene. Big brother, I need your help. Finds the back air, but Lipton's going to slow the pace down now last.
And it is just the difference in economy between these two players and these two characters, right? Every single time Lipton gets a hit in neutral, it turns into something like this. It's these long 70% combos, or it puts Icarus in a terrible position in the corner where he can then follow up with something like an F tilt or a back air. Icarus, on the other hand, he's getting nice chip damage, he's getting nice starters, but he's only getting 2 hits, 3 hits, and then nothing more.
I mean, it's exactly right, Last, what you said, that he's only getting chip damage and starters. It's not actually a solid punish game. It's not actually a solid combo. As Lipton off this left side is playing with the Nair, gets the command grab, tosses him off. Arsene is now here for Icarus. Can we make effective use of it? Can we find this stock onto Lipton as Lipton aggresses with the forward air and looking for a super spaced up tilt as well on the shield? That was completely safe, doesn't get punished.
Yeah, using that forward air is a really good tool to just hobble Icarus every time he's trying to start something up, you know, like short hop fair 1. The Wario fair comes in first, but this time Joker back air comes out on top. Icarus able to even up the stock count and also manages to avoid the invincible Wario gambit. That's the big thing that he was unable to do in the previous game. The Angel platform invincibility was huge use by Lipton, not this time at the very least.
There are a few things less scary than Angel Platform Wario running at you with Waft. Last. You gotta be really careful. Speaking of Waft, it is now online for Lipton, getting that command grab as well, munching up on this Joker and going all the way out there. I thought we were going to see a back air last, but the patience from Lipton didn't want to pull the trigger. Luckily for Icarus, he is alive for the moment.
And that felt like the worst possible way to play that position from Icarus. Like, I think
he's just drifting in.
He should have just been back aired, but Lipton hesitating long enough because I think they both got stuck in a little bit of analysis paralysis.
Il a juste bien joué.
Would like to
Bon, après,
say.
j'avoue qu'il a
They
eu
both
Garen
were
2-8
waiting
et
for the
Aura
other to
2-8.
pull the trigger first so that they could then react and
Yeah,
of it.
It's the stubbornness.
And it ended up with neither of them pulling the trigger, but Lipton finally does, gets that big hit, close out the stock. One step closer, going up 2-0 versus Icarus on small battlefield, and he could have gotten it then and there with WAF.
Sometimes last, the threat of pulling the trigger is much more dangerous than actually pulling the trigger itself, but regardless, Lipton, advantage state has been so effective so far in this set, up 2 stocks, gets footstooled into the guns, the drag down into the up smash from Icarus, a nice return to form here, and almost has the Arsene as well. This is probably the best spot Icarus has found himself in the set so far, and if Arsene can come out right now, I think he could find himself in even more favorable position, but Lipton looking for the WAF confirm, and he will find it in the up tilt. We've seen it once, we'll see it again last. Good stuff here from Lipton.
Cup, il sera très très bien parti pour faire les IMIA. Les points sont pas reset entre les games 5, 6 et 7, mais les points sont commence à 0. Grind tes points. Et quand tu arrives à la 5ème game, la fin de la 5ème game, les points sont pas reset entre les games. Mais par contre entre aujourd'hui et demain, oui c'est reset. Mais les points servent pas à rien. Le fait d'avoir fini premier de day 2 fait que s'il y a une égalité, c'est Volta qui gagne.
Lipton, come on, you're not the final boss, alright buddy? Like, I know you're my friend and you're pretty cool and all with the way you've gone up 2-0,
Volta avec 4 points d'avance sur Experience, donc Experience me rattrape de 1 point. Il va passer à 41, face à 40.
rolling. Hashtag Lipton sweep. He's been playing immaculately so far. Icarus has their work cut out for them, and they're going to have to make Lipton wake up here.
All right, I'm back.
He's playing his game. He's getting away with the Wario cheese last. He's doing the Wario things. We got to stop this. We got to stop the momentum if we're Icarus.
The thing is, though, is that we've learned
this might be the best. Oh. Whoops. I guess someone got raided here. I'll close this.
So hard to pin down. He's so hard to keep in disadvantage.
Probably close these. Probably stream's probably ending for King of Fields.
All gone.
Yeah, I think Arsene's about to go to the wayside as well. Luckily, the guns will stop the edge guard happening for Icarus. And now trying to get their feet back on stage. The air dodge given away. The back air punish from Lipton, and it just seems like this Wario is an inevitability right now.
Lipton had an eternity there too, I'd like to point out. He had the time to turn around, short back air, and still get the KO.
Wait, do you actually don't know what that is? Schedule one's pretty fun.
He chose his option well.
Looking for these early combos and finding the late hit of Nair's. Up tilt to up air, more and more damage racked on here for Lipton. And even gets the punish after the dash attack, waits to get the optimal up air into waft. Lipton's advantage state, we've talked about it.
CB, what's up?
Here last,
Super Greens?
How well he's playing these stocks.
At Panda Express?
Coming through at the perfect time, and then right there extending the hitbox of Nair 2 with his own bike, so he still catches the bare edge of Icarus. Got to find a way back up onto stage. Roll is going to be the option. Doesn't quite get him to safety as he runs over and picks up the bike and needs a dash attack for it. Now in the corner, this is a prime opportunity for Icarus to finally take this first stock away, but it just feels like such a mountain, even with that back air connecting, because he's got to do it against 2 more Wario stocks. And he's also got to worry about another half waft coming up just now. You saw that flash.
Oh, if you got the jab block.
Very dangerous here. Let's see what Lipton can pull out of his pocket. Has the Arsene available, though. Icarus pressing their advantage, finding a dash attack, drag down forward air, double jab, tried to mix him and get the grab after the fact, but Lipton not falling for it, and the multi-hit of the up B is going to dispatch of Icarus's shield, and Arsene should go away soon, and this is a bad spot to be in. Able to spot dodge the F tilt, and it's just a back and forth, but right now Lipton in advantage state, looking for the edge guard, gets clipped by the gun, though, so can't commit.
Yeah, and without some excellent usage of Rebel's Guard, which I will say is always a gamble against Wario because of that bite command grab.
Oh, no.
There is
no, didn't even need it.
And it's guaranteed by Lipton.
Oh, whoops. That's still on break.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to see, like...
Assuming this is over. Yep, alright. It looks like King of Fields is done for the day.
It's a bad character, but it's a bad character if you know what you're doing against him.
Yeah.
If you don't know how to get out of ledge traps or how to deal with Gordos, this character definitely shoots up the tier list on your personal tier list.
Yeah, he's kind of he sits in the like K rule category for me.
Yeah, for
Are you the character
King of Fields, I don't know if
what
I'm
he
gonna
does?
watch
If not, you about to get mixed, boy.
the
Hey,
entirety
there is no in between.
of Top 64 tomorrow, but I'll like at the very least watch Top 8.
Characters that are bad, but like have the capability to be insanely disrespectful if they knowledge check somebody. I'm gonna pull up on you with a fully charged jet hammer. You better watch out. And I like the. I don't know if that's a shirt or a jersey, but
Big Johnny James, why would you word it like that?
got a little bow tie thing going on here.
It's a jersey.
Jersey.
Jersey right there.
It makes me not want to watch it.
Can't call it jerk because I already hate Jared. So.
Hey Larry, I made a Falcon combo vid to jerk it out.
Jerk sounds like a jean like shirt anyway, like shorts.
It just makes me think of
What?
jerk.
Oh,
Are you saying
jerk like jerk.
like jerk chicken?
Get a little hungry out here. I'm definitely gonna catch that room.
About to hit
All right.
flames, bro.
Here we go. Kilogram hours, 1 power. I think they're.
Can't change the name of the song. Oh, all right. I'm probably not gonna. I'm not gonna watch it. This stream, I might watch it on during another stream.
Maybe the inhale to try to deal with banana peels as well. So maybe we'll see more of that. But also, I mean,
Why? No,
he almost got the stock off of that.
dude. Why did that work?
He did it. He read the roll and then walked away again, knowing you're about to just autopilot a button.
He literally just waddled back and forth, bro.
That's crazy.
Let me teach you about happy feet.
Nope.
Okay. Where are we going? Down and to the side.
Oh, fatality's on. All right, let's watch.
You gotta watch out here. I mean,
Watch him.
Obviously, when it
This one?
We shouldn't be seeing this.
Maybe it's on this one.
Ever a
Oh,
character
there it is.
that does just that is going to be Captain Falcon.
Oh yeah, Cloud against Captain Falcon, of course.
Oh, he should be dead here.
Fatality, the first
Oh,
actual champion
oh,
for
that should have been a stock trade.
local hero
He should have just
to get the knee
pulled the
right
trigger
now,
and done the downward slash.
a lot of trouble.
What an amazing catch! My God.
Whoa, that was an amazing read from Fatality. I'm sorry, I was just looking through Avinator's.
Are you gone here?
Smash that database, and I know he has a streak that he can work on. Because so far, Cloud is a difficult matchup against Captain Falcon. He has like a lot of tools to get in and out. You know, a lot of speed, a lot of, I won't say a lot of range, but mid-range definitely.
Kilogram. Oh, you're right. You're right.
In a couple seconds, right?
Oh, man, just take a look at the way Fatality is just dealing damage. He's straight up going for the dub right
That's
away
death, right?
whenever you
Yep.
find yourself off stage, and I mean, so far it's worked once, but he's just gonna continue on.
Yeah, shout out to Kilogram.
Forward. Finding himself and corner. Excellent cross ledge right there just to cut off any type of shenanigans going through the nairs. I love him, but bit of a mistake.
Oh, is that it?
He's gonna
That's
drop
a
heavily.
yeah.
Even the weakest of knees is gonna
Take
be
it with the weak
The
knee.
gimp is gonna come from Fatality side, and he's two stocks against one. This first game he seems a lot confident. He's on his home place after all. He's a local hero, so. Right now, I like that Evanator has been able to adapt a lot on a single game. He's just being more patient than he did on the first stock, right? So right now, just going for the throw loops and getting the center of his stage, super important for Cloud. Now being more careful with his limit gouge. Let's see what the setup is. He knows he can take the stock and put an even matchup right here. Again, Fatality.
Oh, knee. Doesn't get the strong hit, but kept it going.
I'm sorry, brother. That was just too good.
Oh
my God, that was a good reaction on the air.
I mean, the percent was just too high for
no.
Fatality to survive.
Let's go.
Before anything else went through, I mean, just managing to not take in that instance.
Wait, he dead?
But there's a
right?
that is gonna
Nope, not yet.
Definitely is Fatality. Okay, not the wisest of downers. There is reading the jump,
DI?
covering with the Falcon dive.
Oh.
Love what I'm seeing here, but just inches away from death. An excellent tech chase here. Oh, gotta drop the ball. That is, or could be very, very costly. Excellent recovery though. Evanator still not.
Oh, snap! Today's Jelani's birthday.
Couple of hits.
Yeah, happy birthday to Jelani. He's not in chat, but
Ring is back, but not if you find yourself on the wrong end of a backer like that. Fatality.
yeah, shout out to Jelani. Today's his birthday.
Talented man, what he's been doing it in Street Fighter, what he's been doing in other fighting games, and of course he's known for the Falcon, Captain Falcon. is gonna come through.
Right. I gotta say, I know.
The GOAT of Falcons.
I know I kind of bit redundant, but the adaptive play by Evenator was getting better and better with each second on the game. So I really hope I see a different play style from him, because he was adapting really good throughout the stocks, right? He even managed to get on an even point on the game.
Yeah.
The back air took it, but I really want to see what he's capable of doing locked in with this cloud.
We have to sing happy birthday to Jelani.
Let's go.
I think the problem was maybe a little bit of jitters at the beginning. We did see a couple of preemptive plays that didn't quite go out as planned. Cloud, of course, like we are seeing, does have some excellent get-off-me options, you know, namely that time hazard that can be very, very pesky, especially against a character like Falcon, who doesn't really have the privilege of the best of frame data.
If he's sub goal should be singing him happy birthday. Nah, that's not a sub goal. You shouldn't sub goal. That's
he put on fatality right
that's
now.
I don't know. That just feels wrong. It's like, yeah, let's
trying to two frame again.
let's sub goal singing happy birthday to a friend.
I love
like,
you
should just do it, you know.
Just let's trap you from in the center of the stage, right? He's so good reading the reactions going directly into the center of the stage. So I love how the neutral plays again. You know,
Johnny James is not doing that, bro. Basically. Why do you want me to listen and watch that?
Again, fatality, nice up B, just suddenly just to get enough space and air. Just
birthday wishes shilling.
Oh my god, just the perfect DI to kind of avoid that disaster situation. Landing with a Falcon kick, okay.
Why don't we could sub goal? How about this? Let's sub goal me buying Jelani a birthday wig.
With the back air, just taking the first stock, but I love that
we could sub goal that.
He's like, okay,
but enough people subscribe to my Twitch. I'll buy Jelani a wig.
I'm controlling the state of the game, right? And he's so good on the neutral state. Okay, again, the throw. Oh, loops. Oh, loops.
Sub goal, hang out with my friend. Yeah, dude. Crazy sub goal. Oh my god, how did that hit?
That did not hit him.
I hate that move, dude.
That was the biggest lie ever. Cochino. I know this man has this.
La marranada.
La marranada. This man has slabbed that same setup 100 times. I just did not think that was gonna hit for sure.
I mean, even Fatality was a little bit like
surprised.
Okay.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, that's me.
That's right.
That's me. Right. That's right.
I know my character.
That's the vibe.
I am not surprised. He just got bonded. All right. That's a quick reference for my melee peeps if any of y'all managed to catch it. Oh, the dash attack's gonna come through. Fatality consistent.
How many times did Andre hit me with that? It's not him, dude. It's Elite Smash. I hate Elite Smash Falcons, bro.
Yeah, just applying extra pressure is gonna be the name of the game. Finally, those up tilts gonna come through. Something that we've seen, of course, many a Cloud do to try and win neutral, especially against characters that love to jump around. But right now, just a little bit of neutral. Of course, Evenator gonna need to start employing that limit in a bit more of an efficient manner, because so far
okay. Damn, man. Evenator didn't even seem happy about that. He shook his head.
What a nax! What a nax hit right there by Evenator. Nice. Now, first time on the lead on the third game. Right now, trying again Las Cochinas, the dirty ones, but he's not getting it. 29%. He has to make something out of this. Now he has a lead. Now he has a percentage to work it. Okay, limit. What's gonna be the answer? Okay, neutral just to get in.
Didn't recognize he charged limit.
Risky, but hey, he has.
Or he had limit fully charged.
With his tools. Okay, really good reaction actually.
I like the hubris. It's like, I know that you're gonna roll around, even if it didn't work out. And having such a big lead, going straight for the roll read, perhaps. On another player, it would have worked out, but not on Fatality, who managed to even out the stocks. I wouldn't be surprised if he managed to survive to some insane percent, which, I mean, 130% near. It's going to be a ton already for plenty of characters. Falcon, though, he can tank some hits. See if Fatality can actually manage to turn this around, because Evenator finally getting a bit of a boost in confidence, it seems.
Right. Let's see. He manages dash attack again.
Oh my god.
Starting with the
Oh my
loose.
god.
Oh, what a reaction. That was
yeah.
amazing. He knew he already had the limit. He was like, I might as well just use it and see what happens. And he got recompensated for that. But Fatality is going to respond immediately with the knee, la rodilla. Ay, papa, he's going down. Al infierno. And we're going to get back at an even match game. Last stock. And it's kind of a hard situation right now by Avanator. He was pretty much on the lead all of this third game. So,
he's gonna lose.
Wow. Oh, the dance.
Oh my, he had it.
You're starting to dance.
Yeah, Fatality.
Don't want to see he take a race.
What? Okay, we're good.
We back. We back. De regreso.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Oh, excellent recovery there.
Okay, Evan. I need you to take this game. That could have been finishing touch. Spot dodge finishing touch is guaranteed on whip grab. Almost got the blade beam. Hail Mary up smash. Just do it. Just throw it out. Ah, it's over.
Exactly as called.
Rush down even the speedy Mithra, not giving Scrafty any opportunity to reset, go back.
Yo,
to
G money.
Pyra comes out for the blazing end low, and the Prominence revolt from underneath stage is almost enough for the stock. G-Money holds on thanks to some good DI, and weak hit of the down smash means still holding on to the stock.
Honestly, I feel like we're seeing a different G-Money. The tippers are hitting, the connections are there, the edge guarding is there, the grab game is developed. I feel like G-Money is playing a lot more effectively here on their counter pick in that Smashville. There's the Prominence revolt, but we're out. Back throw from G-Money, looking for an edge guard and does catch the jump. G-Money with a 2-stock in game number 2. That's not what I was expecting to see.
Especially after a 3-stock in game number 1, a 2-stock from the other player in game number 2. That's one way to get yourself back on the scoreboard, back into the set. And so now I'm incredibly curious, both on what stage we're going to be selecting.
Yeah, the buzz?
I thought it was to
watch the buzz.
Because you know, if there's anyone that's a billion IQ player, it's the buzz.
Mojo Jojo had ass. You know what I'm saying?
True.
All right. Here we go. Let's get it. That's our New York rep, King of New York right there. The Buzz and the Jays, yeah, pulling up from Chicago. He's holding it down here as well. But I mean, winners round 4 with the Toon Link. That's impressive. Because it's another one of the characters we don't see a lot. But yeah.
Doing the Marth cosplay. We're talking G Money. Was he?
I gotta give it up, man. He's a stronger man than me.
I don't know if it's Marth. It looks like he's cosplaying as someone though. I saw Mr. E's doing it.
And then I lost to a hero player pulling a sweep in Japanese, and I couldn't read it. I would have quit right there, bro.
Oh, man.
But he's back. He's stronger than me.
How many subs to get an OJ Waddler tattoo?
He can still do it.
And I don't know how practiced this has been, but I know he had like
what?
For a bit. I just don't know if he's been like keeping it.
5,000? Nah. You know what? For 1,000 subs, if I get 1,000 subs right now, I'll subscribe OJ Waddler across my forehead. It's right across my forehead. I'll stream myself getting tattooed and everything.
I don't think anyone was like surprised. You know what I mean? Like there's certain kind of like style and type and archetype that just suits the Buzz real well, right? And I feel like Min is just one of those characters.
All right, they're doing hand warmers. Let's watch this.
G-Money at all. Scrafty is such a shark underneath these stage hazards that this stage possesses, and they're trying to get their foot on the ground, but G-Money just can't. So many up airs, so many.
Gil, I thank you. How's it going?
Back throw, edge guard situation. Will we see Scrafty find another kill? G-Money making their way back.
One of the longest spaced.
How much is 1,000 subs? I'm not getting 1,000 subs.
Like a full second before he pulled the trigger on that, and then ended up losing his life because of the poor positioning that resulted after. But Scrafty still continuing that massive lead. It's just a nair by the top last him too.
Yeah.
Johnny James, is that you?
There's the grab. Here comes
it just keeps
once
going.
Again, reverse back air into up B. Optimal stuff here for Scrafty to just get the absolute most out of their combinations, even utilizing the down air as well. I think the only thing we haven't seen from Scrafty so far is the Mithra neutral B. I think we've seen.
What if I did?
Yeah, has at least used the side B.
Would it be legally binding? Okay, look, if I actually got 1,000 subs, I wouldn't do it. I'll be honest. I would be surprised.
I think Pyra is the one.
I would get like a fake tattoo, like one of those. One of those tattoos that you get as a little kid that you put water on or something. Oh my god, really? That would have been sick if you actually comment off of that.
I mean, that was the time to go for it, right? When you're up 2 stocks, you can kind of go for a little bit of a style option with that.
Apollo Kage, what's up, bro?
Parry roll is crafty, and there's the up tilt as well.
All right, this should be ready now, right? Yep. The buzz going min-min.
Not a huge lead for either one of them yet. Okay.
There we go.
No dragon on this time. The buzz. Slide in. Oh my god, that's definitely a combination he's practiced. I saw it.
You'll get a tattoo if I get 1,000 subs. Of the Peach, don't do that. Not the jerk it out combo.
He's just shrugging, bro. He's like, how do I get through the wall that is the buzz?
Yeah. Oop, okay. Out of dragon arm 2.
That's I feel like it's I feel like for the Mithra you do down tilt, foot tilt into like forward smash or something.
Too long. The buzz 24% before taking that.
Are you still in Japan?
Never let him leave.
Okay, hold on. Jay's trying to get him back though, but the ledge trapping not looking nearly as pristine, and now he's giving up center. You know what this gameplay about to look like. In fact, y'all can clip this next 10 seconds, and then that's probably what the entire set gonna look like. To be honest, because until Jays can figure out how to crack the barrier, why would the buzz change anything about the way that he's playing?
That's exactly what I always tell people. Don't assume
You are, dude. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your trip there.
They know what they're doing. So you keep playing your game.
Hope you had. I'm sure you had a lot of fun.
Oh, okay. Speaking of punish, jump out the corner, got caught.
Yeah, Chip. This is the buzz.
Okay, Jay.
Nice. I like that because honestly,
Oh, you're staying for a month? Or you were staying for a month? Sick.
Only got like 44% before coming back, attacking on a little bit more. But Jay's able to bring things much more closer to a realm of possibility here.
I wonder if this is a sign we're gonna see more Min from the buzz, because this character is so good, and I feel like
if you're Jay too, like
Min was the character that a lot of people expected the buzz to end up maining, but it just felt like it didn't connect with him as well as like Rosa or Olimar. Oh, that's your life. Oh, never mind. For some reason, I didn't have his jump. Yeah, he was able to beat Leo with Min, but I feel like that was also Leo's weakness, or one of his weaknesses was Min.
That was Lima coming out right there, bro. Yeah, somebody on my shield, I got to up smash.
Okay, nice side of shield, spin attack, getting the job done there, good damage. I like that Jay's being aggressive with these edge guards, right? Trying to forward air, trying to nair the buzz as he's trying to make his way back to the stage and tether it.
Nice little call out on the roll there from the buzz. Looking for a big, probably air dodge down there. They're too far out, though. Got him the ledge one more time.
Oh.
No tech.
Gonna live?
That back though, weak nuclear. Needed that megawatt.
Oh. Yeah, things are looking bad for Jade here. 3 minutes left on the clock. Oh. And the struggle is real here. How does he break through the fortress? The answer is it looks like he might not. I mean, an opportunity here off the tech? No, doesn't get the knockdown situation figured out. Now the buzz right back to work.
Oh. All right. That felt like that was like a bait and switch somehow. Like,
yeah, right? Like.
I actually did see that. Yeah, Proto Banham played against Leo on his YouTube channel. And like, like they streamed their session together.
It didn't look like it was going to tip her, but somehow it did. Makes her way back to stage. Neutral get up, swatted away. Nice parry, double parry from both players. Both of them fully activated and online. A parry once again, and the Dolphin slash.
That was clean.
Off the right side last, you called it out, the low profile. Good stuff from G Money.
Tried to parry up.
Or you get frustrated and you take.
I'm gonna go back to the Buzz match, but I want to see the end of this.
Number 5, well played
Since this is
by
game
G
5,
Money,
and
staying composed
like
in the paint
Mars
all
Pyramid
the
was
way
a
up to the
fun
finish
matchup to
and
watch.
Getting a game 5 that I personally was not expecting.
Now,
and if we
now
go,
last, what's the important thing that we needed to do?
he banned PS2. We're on Hollow Bastion. We're good.
All right, awesome. Thank you, thank you,
We're
G Money.
good.
We have a
I think
good.
there's also.
Oh, he's cosplaying as Crom, I feel like.
He counterpicked it and won.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I
so
think.
We are on Hollow Bastion, and this, if it's any similarity to Smashville, it is a little bit bigger, but maybe the platform setup is more favorable for G Money here. I did recognize that G Money did get juggled a lot less on that Smashville pick, but we'll see. We'll see what Scrafty can cook up here. Already finding early percent combos. This has been the name of the game so far in the set last. Can G Money get their foot on the stage?
So far, no. Another parry, but doesn't get the turnaround before the grab.
Oh, that should be a stock, right?
We immediately get the shield break. A tipper F smash misses.
Okay,
Misses
okay.
just enough to connect with it the second time. If that
Void. Guess
ended up
what?
not
What?
taking the stock or not getting the hit after whiffing the first one, it might have been the sell of the
Chicken.
century.
Why would you say that,
Thankfully,
bro?
G-Money, he's smart with his
There's so many things I thought you were gonna say,
That whiff was quite.
and I just didn't think it would be that.
Last when he missed that first
I
F
genuinely
smash, you were
believed
nervous
that you were going to
was not
say
gonna be a
not
And I
that.
think because of the whiffed F smash, if
Owned.
Scrafty was mashing, he would have gotten out and gotten away. But there was no mash involved.
That's why you always mash. Never give up. Never
Is
surrender.
this actually Void? Did someone take your account?
Still fighting his way through, even after he got first stocked in this set in game number 1. He
Never
has
backed
somehow brought it back to a game 5 and is in the lead as well.
We've seen how these advantage states from Scrafty can work
Ooh.
out when he gets into them. G-Money trying to find a way back
This is
down
a
to the
Hawaiian
stage.
guy.
Unsuccessful so far.
Alright,
Lands
it's
straight
Void.
into the grab. Air dodges
This
straight
is
into the
definitely
air.
something you would say.
Uppy back to stage and then fights out of the corner with a tipper forward air. Really well spaced.
Yeah.
Has an opportunity to fight once more, but just keeps getting grabbed.
Scrafty is like slowly beginning to encroach on this percent, but the back air out of shield from G Money is going to be the stock sealer there. Still working on the stock is Scrafty. Has swapped the Pyrex.
Yeah, it's East Coast.
Late hit of down air. Looking for it again. Maybe getting a little bit antsy here. I do like that fade back into the grab.
Wait, Jelani, you trying to hang out? Also, you missed it, chat. Chat all said happy birthday to you.
The recovery. 138 here now on a G Money.
Also, chat wanted me to sub goal talking to you. I'm being dead serious. They wanted me to sub goal talking to you.
Without like a guaranteed kill follow-up, then get down air up air or
Yeah.
something like that. And so just going to keep flickering the shield in Pyra's face. In Mithra's face, he up Bs, and this is a great chance to finish building.
You
that
saw it?
lead
Okay,
back.
nice.
39 to 47. Now 47 to 47, and G Money has fallen behind. If
Yeah.
only just.
But it is like how I talked about last. The juggling is not nearly as effective on this.
He'll be
stage.
around. I'll hit you up.
G-Money
You want to
is
hang
learning
out?
how to dodge a lot more often. You even see him coming down with that up air and reversing his own disadvantage into an advantage state. There's the forward air though. Pyro
You'll be,
now
dude, I'm not gonna. Do you want to? I could call you right now, Jelani, if you want. I can call you. You could say what you want to
He
chat.
fell out. Didn't get caught by the whole spin cycle.
He's alive for the moment, but just as I say that, the forward air comes through and the game
Damn, well.
5 situation.
On the platform too. Oh, again, 1-2.
Oh,
Oh, my
yeah.
gosh.
Okay, high recovery. The bus still able to get at least a small punish there. Almost made that big punish when he got that.
I'm gonna call Jelani right now.
Now we got the power.
I'm calling him. I don't know if he'll answer,
Be curtains, to be
but
honest.
I'm calling him right now. You're laying in bed? All right, I'm calling you.
There. I didn't think you can and trade, no tech, and that's
Is he gonna-
game.
is he gonna
The
answer?
Buzz 2-0s, Jabes, pretty convincingly.
You're down.
In the Buzz fashion, right? Like, that's probably what most of the Buzz's matches up until this point look like. Right?
Yeah.
That'll
Whereas,
work.
like, it doesn't matter. Like, the Buzz is clearly better than so many people, but in the way that like he makes it.
I'm the protagonist of this story.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Yo, you ever do you get the feeling that you're watching Smash Ultimate
and it's like these movies after Endgame. You're watching Ant.
You're saying I'm watching the end credits? Is that what you're saying?
No. You're watching Ant-Man right now. You're watching fucking G Money, 8 million numbers versus God knows who.
Gets to swing first.
That's what you're doing right now.
It's like the build up.
No, there's no build up.
Yeah,
who is Spider?
It's the start of the
Spider,
tournament,
bro.
The bomb messed up with the
What's the point of Spider, bro? What is this?
I mean, you know, spiders.
The stakes couldn't be lower here.
They catch flies.
Couldn't be lower.
The stakes couldn't be lower.
Just to make sure it was
They just couldn't be lower.
Because I believe after the Nair, you can drag down with ice and then
So,
input up tilt just to get.
You got anything planned for your birthday?
Right now, 103. Oh, 100.
No, I tried to hang out and you guys don't want me.
It's hard.
You guys ego deep.
I don't know what you. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Austin was in fucking San Diego. Shinta has a child. He had a child on purpose so he couldn't hang out with me. Dude, actually, my friend's wife shattered her knee on purpose. Isn't that crazy?
She could have been like super close to the ledge. Or
damn.
No, that shit sucked though. We were gonna go see Mission Impossible, so I was watching the new one. And she like tripped and fell walking home, and I was like, "Damn, dude, that sucks." I felt bad.
Pretty wild.
Isn't that wild?
Such a disruption for ice climbers.
Shattered her knee?
Shattered her kneecap. Walking home from work. She tripped and fell.
Dude, that sounds so painful.
Doesn't that? That sounds horrible. That's like it's like when you hear like a regular person like tears their ACL.
Like you did that not playing basketball?
They weren't playing basketball.
No, that's what I'm saying. You tore your ACL not playing basketball? It's like, damn.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What do you do it moving that fast for?
Yeah.
Why did it go that fast?
What if they tore their ACL walking?
That's crazy. That's like, I don't know. I wouldn't admit that. Batman couldn't get me to admit that.
Oh.
Yo, thank you, Peach. Thank you. She wished me happy birthday, but I never.
Wow. Seal. Oh my
You know,
God,
we used to watch greatness on Momocon streams. I won't say what players were the greatness, but this is what used to be one of my favorite tournaments.
She managed to get a lot of damage on that setup, even though she failed.
Dude, it's the beginning. There's still
the first setup. Yeah.
Nah, this is nah. There's nothing here. It's pools. Nah. Okay, see, you say it's pools, but then like 2 weeks ago in pools, I saw fucking MK Lil lose in pools.
All right, but that was a different tournament. That was actually insanely stacked.
To that secondary option, you know. Right. So it's
And it was sick, and now I'm watching. Who are these people? Do you know these people?
Seal's actually like a really good ice climbers from, I want to say they're from Tri-State.
He knows how to like start that round, right? Like Spider,
and then really good at the early Spider, but for some reason, I'm not too sure. Probably from Midwest. If I already guess.
Right? And I don't know if it's just because stamina. I don't know if Seal.
This guy's trolling. It's Jelani. This is just Jelani being Jelani.
They just don't make them like they used to, you know. I don't know. They just don't.
Oh, Spider from Georgia? Okay. Oh, I mean, that makes more sense. This is Georgia tournament.
This is his tournament.
Do you know why they call Momocon Momocon?
Why?
It's because there's these two people, Monica and Mo, and they just decided to host a convention for their friends.
It's like some fucking Avatar Last Airbender shit. It's like Bossing Say.
Bossing Say?
Yeah, Bossing Say. It's you remember that episode? It's like they go underground, they meet the Badger moles, and then they learn the meaning of love. And it's two people. It's like a girl and a guy, and then I think the guy dies in a war, and then the girl's name is like something Say, and the guy's name was like Ba or something. And then she won the war. She saved everybody, and then she's like, you know what? I'm naming this shit Bossing Say.
Yeah, it's basically that. That's the meaning behind.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
That's sick.
You shouldn't get near.
National Word Bossing Say.
Not interact with them. As soon as you interact with them, you're gonna lose.
Larry, let's learn Street Fighter together.
Punish. Let's see what he's gonna do.
I remember you saying that. I legit thought you wanted to do that because of Elena being announced.
I love that respect.
No, I think Street Fighter is just it looks good. It looks good. And then I played it and I got mad.
Why would it be any different? If anything, it's gonna be worse because like the meta's more like developed.
Yeah, but now I know it's with Guile. And before it was like Knuckle Dude wasn't good yet because he didn't have the crack, and random people had the crack. Now it's sick. Yeah, come on, Spider. What you doing?
The Spider hanging out to
Oh, I forgot. Jack plays Street Fighter, huh? I totally forgot about that.
Okay.
Jack?
Not gonna be enough.
Oh yeah.
What did you call him? You called him something else one day.
Oh, Jeff.
What did you call him? Jeff.
Yeah.
Is it Jack or Jeff? I thought it was Jack.
It's either or.
Either or.
Yeah.
You're not Larry or I don't know. See, his name's Jack. See, I'm right. Jeff. Okay, Jeff is his nickname.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's either or, dude.
You don't even know your subs.
That could have been
big. You don't even know.
You don't know. You're the one that asked me.
You don't know. Larry, what Smash Ultimate player are you watching these days? Who's your guy?
Well, I don't have a guy.
Who's your dude?
I don't have a horse in this race, bro.
What are you doing then? Like, we're gonna get a horse in this race? Like, what do you skip Bayless now? Are you skip Bayless?
What's up with you and Skip Bayless?
But if she confronts with a bump,
I love Skip Bayless. He's hilarious, but he's fallen off, unfortunately.
He's I actually don't want to talk about Skip Bayless.
Don't interact.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's fine. That's fine. Who's your who are you rooting for in Ultimate now? What's your
What was that?
I said, who are you rooting for in Ultimate?
No, I was looking because like the ice card just has D.
Oh, that was did he? Am I behind? Oh, that's crazy. Good.
Good.
It's Smash. I love Smash.
What's with this level of hate? Actually, what am I asking?
Honestly, seeing this ice climber.
Did that guy pop off? Wait, is this person? Wait. Damn.
Seal and Spider are amazing competitors.
Whoa.
And I love that you can
Oh, I see Chip. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes way more sense. So it's not his name in any capacity. Let's go. Yeah, pop off or SCs and pools. Have some class. Have some class. Come on. What are you playing for these days? There's no there's no Smash 6 on the horizon. Like, damn.
For that, but finding the Blizzard at the ledge, it's not the move. Spider quickly making it out of dodge for just a second.
Hello?
Again.
Oh, no, I'm just reading chat.
You're reading chat.
Lipton?
You
talking about the Wario?
Those aerial... I mean, Seal has been so good at catching spiders.
No, the best pop-off strides is I'm hip versus Mr. R. That's the best hip. That's the best pop-off.
Smash 4 when he took a game and just ran around this
freaking game. He ran around the fucking
esports arena. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the smaller stage, so you definitely want it. Plus, you have
he did lose a set. He literally took a game. He didn't even win.
Okay, I will never forget chat. There's a funny lore story with Tweak. I remember it was like
now she's getting it. Okay.
I think it was Genesis Saga. It was Tweak versus player named I'm Hip. I'm Hip goes Olimar. He shits on Tweak's Cloud. Tweak doesn't know what's happening. And then I'm Hip switches to fucking Duck Hunt. Game 2 gets bodied. And then switches back to Olimar. And then later he tells us that He didn't want him to learn the matchup.
So he did the Proto Banham strat before Proto Banham existed.
Yeah. He was like, nah. He's like, I'm not giving you time to download this shit.
Spider's gonna pay for it.
You could just.
Oh yeah.
You could just won game 2.
That's dirty, bro.
You never know. I don't know. It's Smash 4 Cloud versus Olivar, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
God knows what can happen.
Yeah. Just
Smash 4 Cloud was a different beast.
You just run up and up here, people.
You just sit there. You can run up people. You just sit there.
Ooh. Yeah, it could have limit charge permanently.
Right there. Oh, that was a back air.
Do you bet on this shit? Is that why you still watch this? Do you have money on this?
What are you talking about, bro?
You don't bet on this, huh? Damn, that's crazy.
No. All right, Jelani. What?
Rise up, because again.
You want to hang out tonight?
I do.
All right. All right. I'll hang out with you tonight. I'll hit you up after this. I'll talk to you later.
After this?
Whenever this tournament ends.
There's a schedule.
Yeah, it should be ending like probably I want to say 4 hours.
4 hours. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later. Happy birthday again.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Bye bye, chat.
They're not too far apart, I have to say. And don't walk into that blizzard.
Tell him about the. Okay, you know, I actually bought him a birthday wig before. He never opened it.
Landing herself in the center of the stage and the perfect air dodge. Oh my goodness!
What a parry!
Oh, the patience from both ends. Nobody wants to give out an inch, and we could be just one hit away.
Yeah, one hit.
We are pretty much one hit
one
away.
Hit on
the chat is
Seal?
getting lit.
Oh
Let's
my
put
God.
the salsa only 2 Mexican
What do you mean? Strides?
Let's see, forward tilts.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
Wow.
The pop-up Seal. Absolutely. Doing it right there and again.
Still popping off after yeah, she was like, you're not gonna beat me.
Indeed it is, and I saw
Pop off of me from an SD.
The hint of the stat screen.
What is this? Yeah, Falcon, alright.
More room to back up and reset neutral, but otherwise a fairly similar outstand is what I'm expecting.
Honestly, it's going to be a lot of getting down in my
Forward throw? That had to have been a misinput to forward throw instead of up throw.
You know, Falco has to find his way back down and not have that combo then extend it further. And the same thing happens as we're seeing right now, where Eclipse takes advantage, and we have not seen him really give this up besides this ledge breaker right now. And even then, you're still in advantage.
Right. This gets waited for the shield to drop there, but Eclipse finds his way back to center. Sometimes you just gotta throw out a move, and if it misses, you know.
Break my leg so I can't hang out. But I want to hang out with Jelani. What?
You got a longer edge guard. They just both give it up so quickly, not by their own choice, of course.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta go for that reset. You'd rather have that comfortability of that kind of open stage. You mentioned the ability to back up a little bit as well as being important. Both these guys just kind of swinging right now. Even-ish enough percent considering what these two characters can do. So we're really just trying to find kind of that first stock, that first big advantage.
Yeah, that first big opening is crucial at this point. 130%.
Strides, how is that evil?
But Daxo will take it
How is that
percentage, and nothing else is really going to combo to be true. Right. Looking for that, yeah, very nice run up on. Knowing that, of course, Skitz is going to jump. That's one of Wario's game plans, is to jump in on you with some safe aerials and drift back with that great aerial speed and acceleration. How do you turn this around?
Sometimes you have frame advantage, sometimes you have to create your own frame advantage. And that's what that parry does. Amazing DI on that backer there. Still keeping this on their first stock. Good roll through to avoid the bite, but is going to get reversals on their way up there. Not quite a tight conversion on that back air, and Wario is able to have a back air of their own.
This is such a funny matchup. Half-Loft sending it directly to the right, not get stage.
So you're saying if it was Esam's birthday and I bought him a wig, that would be evil?
Solid last stock guarantee.
Because he's bald? Is that it? Like, just can't buy someone a wig if they're bald? Because this is like evil. It's not evil.
now when you're up a half stock like this, you really can just kind of put the brakes on things a little bit if you get the opportunity to return back to neutral.
Which is what makes this matchup so funny. Both of these characters are bait and punish characters, waiting for the other one to throw out a move. So when they're in these scramble situations and now one of them actually gets a hit, it's so funny to watch them just not
We're just sitting here staring at each other.
I'm not lying. It's not evil.
But sometimes you make a mistake like that, and now Eclipse much better in position than we saw in game 2.
You like right
have to make their way back to the stage.
Rising Fair is shielded. Good response from the Skids. Very quick. I don't know what that bike was. That was a very interesting choice, but still maintains advantage state.
Big opportunity here to try to get back. Needs to get that up tilt going. Yes, sir.
Good response. Waiting.
Excellent jump read there, and now we are almost even back to percents. We're going to get control on the left-hand side of the screen. Get the nair there to push him back off stage.
Oh no, he might be dead here. Forward tilt, downer? No, this goes for another one. That's it.
Wow, catches the jump, knowing that Eclipse has done so many of these fall down like double jump.
Oh, is this best of 5?
They would have caught that as well, but just caught
I guess this is best of 5.
Just gone away the fair
That's what the benefit of this best of
buy new shoes just so I could walk around the con, you know.
You know Falco is going to want to take advantage of that jump height and try to reset neutral as quickly as possible. And what's been really interesting about what we've seen from Skit so far is it's been a lot of bite at ledge. It's been a lot of bike at ledge. It hasn't been that kind of roll length and the aerial coverage with that back air. So we're starting to see this kind of tete-a-tete between both of these players.
You know what's funny? I think the last time I went to Jelani's place, he still had the wig on the table, and I bought it like over a year ago, and it was just still in the same spot that he had put it.
To seeing this go 3-1, I want a game 5. Oh my god.
Tough miss on the punish there. Take 54%.
Wow, what a combo. Great follow on the tech chase. This is a very different story than how game 3 started, yet it still wound up going in Skits' favor last time. So now with a lead, how can Skits convert?
I think the spacing right now from Skits is pretty difficult for Eclipse to overcome, which is funny considering the hitbox differences between a lot of these characters' moves.
It was unopened.
Skits is using his air momentum against Eclipse, trying to get down and force his way back into these advantage situations, really paying dividends.
Both of these guys getting a lot of value and waiting and shielding options. Okay, rolling back to center.
I played your friend Drowsy at a local. Dude, I like, if it's what I'm thinking of, I just cheesed him. I like grabbed him at 30% as me brawler and killed him with down throw up B on a platform.
Wondering what it would look like here. Goes for the down back air instead of the up air. That does not get the continuation for the waft just yet, but is now at a much better percent for half waft to finish a stock.
Waft? Yep. Doesn't send him the right way though.
Opposite side. Again, opposite side. Now it's not going to take stock. Another weight on the waft, but it didn't seem to matter too much in game 3. It was the right choice then, and it might be the right choice now. What a pair.
Unfortunate. The Wario's. I feel like, I mean, the Wario's good. If I remember right, it's like. I want to say he's from Texas, but I could be wrong. I feel like he's like from some southern state though.
And this is looking all but curtains for Eclipse. You've got to find a good opening here, and Skits, I think the big difference maker in this game has been the ledge trapping. And once again, Eclipse is having to make more interactions happen at ledge than Skits has had to.
Oh, didn't want to try to punish it. Probably was just afraid of running into the dare. Side B. That was way too late.
At least we're trying to go for the clip.
Gotta find something. Gotta find some value out of this if you're not gonna win this one. Up air, almost taking the stock.
He's okay. I thought so. I'm like, I feel like he's from some southern state.
Strong with these. Getting at least one more interaction out.
Doesn't want to rip the down B. No reason to. You lose the stock there after not being able to recover, but honestly, it's fine. You're not going to get it off the bike just yet. That's going to be a false screen.
Forward tilt. No, just stood there. Oh, he is. Okay, he got it. I feel like he was in that mode where he's like, how do I want to end this game? Guess they're waiting for someone here. Nothing happening there. wonder who's gonna be playing here. Oh, I guess they're gonna have someone else on stream. How did the Buzz do? He won. Oh, they're on break.
Agree with you there. I just always.
I'm gonna check the bracket. They're probably going to start top 64 pretty soon for Momocon. Yeah, they're like almost done with the final wave of pools. Okay, so Fatality is playing Viri on stream. That hasn't happened yet. That's, I believe, the Toon Link. What's happening here?
Kazuya is not an easy.
The Buzz that combo breaker, yeah. Yeah, top 64 is at 4 p.m. Eastern, so a little over 30 minutes from now. Oh, Gilhue versus someone. Cosplaying as the dude from Spy Family? I want to say he is. Who is Gilhue playing? Gilhue's up against Cake. Fox. Well, or no. No, he's up against Duel. Oh, it's a Rosa. Oh, I just looked at this. Wait a minute. Okay, so Gilhue has to play against Seal? I feel like that could be an upset. So that could actually be good for Danny and Light. I could definitely see Seal potentially upsetting Gilhue just because Ice Climbers fighting. Yeah, being a brawler type character and fighting Ice Climbers is rough. Light versus it could be. I mean, if Seal makes it to top 64 winner side, they'll have to fight Danny first.
What do we got going on?
What is he doing? Why is he just? Is he just gonna play the entire time standing? Oh, he is.
Crouched down here too.
This guy might be the GOAT. I don't know.
Shoutouts to Duel.
Dude, this is like the Cure Flex. Dude, this is actually one of the ways Cure Flex would play.
Yesterday, who got farmed by Storm. Now it's
Shout out to Cure Flex if you remember him.
Don't speak ill of the King of Curses.
I have to
while
bring
I'm
it back.
here, 'cause
Sukuna got bodied by Pikachu.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. He got farmed. Anyways, it looks like so far Lord Forge is actually doing a pretty good job of farming Kirby right now, finding up smash out of shield, 76%.
Yeah, and I think I actually get to talk pretty authoritatively about Rosalina and Luma, and I think this matchup's fine. Yeah. Usually most of the tall characters struggle pretty hard against Kirby because, oh my god, he like fist pumped and popped off for a rapid jab, but it might be with good reason.
The SoCal legend. Speaking of SoCal legends, Gorgemon, what's up, bro?
Yeah, and this is the pool's action we've been waiting for last. This is what you want to see. You want to see the Kirby and the Rosalina slogging it out.
With the
you
production having to reframe the camera.
You want to see the Lloyd Forger cosplay. And as he pops off, as he finds the grab,
Back
I
here?
love
No.
the energy here from Duel right now.
Yeah, this guy is animated.
Yes.
And, you know, it definitely fits in with the theming. Every time he hits a rapid jab, I think he's going to put his fist up.
Oh my god, dude, that reaction to grabbing him.
I love it too. The energy is definitely something to behold here, and actually winning so far as well. However, Gilhue trying to find something here. The up tilted forward air, setting up into an edge guard.
Oh, that's it. Yep, first stock.
Double dunk just for good measure.
Dude, this guy's player cam.
Got it. Yeah. All right. He's like, all right, I'll give you one, but I'll get the back air. That's what Lloyd has to say about this.
And that's part of what I was speaking
What is he doing?
Before we got so distracted by the character in front of us, is in this matchup.
Swinging his arms as he's rapid jabbing.
Hit Kirby when he's on the ground. Yeah. But Rosa gets a really nice auto cancel back air that's just the perfect height, especially with the help of Luma, to be able to pick up Kirby and get him into the right zone of control.
Yeah, it does.
Among many
Scourge Mom, thank you for the 3 months, bro.
To kind of match the shortness of Kirby. Luma can kind of box
Oh, he could have held it.
them here in the small characters, and we're sending Luma into the Rosalina to set up combos here. Looking for a down air with that Luma, but the double upbeat to return to stage from Gilhue. Bit of a mix-up on the recovery.
And Gilhue looking a little bit, not lost, but confused as to which way to go in that moment there. He was like, okay, do I go kill
Oh,
Luma?
he... Okay.
What do I do?
Didn't get reversal.
Like the paralysis that
He's doing it again! Bro, okay, I feel like I'm just gonna look at this dude's player cam. This guy's reactions.
Smash off the dash back very nearly kills coast to coast.
That was almost it. He turned around.
The up smash, but didn't quite find it. And once again, up smash clanking with that F throw, but
That was jump bear, I think. After Luma hit.
for all these Luma combinations, that's the mark of a Rosalina main.
I like just want to see him take a game just to see what his reaction is gonna be. Oh, dude, this guy.
And he becomes one step closer to going up 1-0 against one of the best Kirbys on the planet.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Kirby is one of those characters you don't.
This guy
see
has an MKLeo win.
Yeah,
right?
you don't see Kirby that often. I believe like there's like 2 pretty good Kirbys in.
Oh, the jack is coming. What are you doing, bro? Why did you drop from the angel platform?
Player that plays some random character and just pops off, but Duel is popping off. In the player cam, he's taken off his jacket last, looking for that jacketless power-up, but Gilhue is not giving anything away right now, does have the percent lead for the moment.
Yeah, dash attack in though sets up really well for Duel, but he's unable to follow up. He then gets stuck floating above. Rosa with her really slow air drift is susceptible if Kirby can get underneath while you don't have a Luma.
Oh, Luma saving him there.
But then an up tilt for Gilhue sets up again.
Oh, almost the F. Dab damage. That was almost 100%, I think. Now it's getting to be very, very close. Luma setting off the right side, rolling.
Oh, that's up smash. He didn't do it though. That could have been up smash.
There is a punish, and now it's basically even. Luma, I think, going to fall off the stage. This is Gilhue's chance to find an advantage.
Can he make it back? Or is Gil gonna close it out? Thought he was gonna get like a down B or something. Nope, regular get up punish. Game 1 going to Gilhue. And again, I'm pretty sure when Gilhue down smashed and Duel shielded it, he had enough time to up smash to like close it out. And he would have got like Luma up smash too.
Especially with that tall frame and lightweight that Rosa has to her disadvantage. I think.
Yeah, he definitely had enough time to drop shield and run up smash. Either way, game 1 was close. It was very close.
Very much in danger of a runoff down air ruining your whole day.
Yeah, I mean we saw the run.
Why do I feel like at some point he's gonna take off the tie? Like he's just gonna.
I think the crowd is kind of popping off a little bit for both competitors, and I love to see.
This is gonna randomly take off the tie.
The hype of this set right now, because honestly, I think this is the hottest set we've had all day.
I think for sure, especially with the way that Duel is presenting himself.
Yes,
is the term that I'll use.
Almost.
Here.
That was pretty risky.
Nearly manages to catch him with a down air, but then gets caught by down air of Duel's own. A juggle here working really well up until the finish, not able to get the up smash.
Yeah.
It's also interesting how Duel is playing mostly detethered with Luma. Interesting fact for my non-Rosa versed people. Luma sits slightly lower vertically when she's detethered compared to when she's tethered to Luma. And so that could actually be an intentional decision in this matchup to have a better chance of hitting the low Kirby.
Yeah, I think another thing to call attention to with that last is also the fact that
Oh, high catch the up smash.
to be set up here for Duel. He loves comboing himself into the Luma. He likes playing this two-player game with the Luma. You see it right there, forward throw into up smash, trying to set up the Luma in the proper stage positioning to get more combinations. But now Rosalina's all by her lonesome. No Luma to be had. Can Gilhue find this?
Oh, wow.
He does with the up smash.
Yeah, just try
I wonder why he neutral beat there. Maybe he's trying to like,
before the Luma respawn. And I'm doing
I don't know,
a
wave
little
bounce or
bit of,
something.
Deductive reasoning here, trying to figure out just who this mysterious Duel is. I think he might be a Carolinas player because I see a bunch of Carolinas people behind him cheering. Yeah. Like I see CJ Frozen back there in the crowd. So
oh, that could have potentially been forward smash or fair.
Might just be. There's the rapid jab.
Dude, every rapid jab. He needs to calm down. He needs to calm down.
There's the dash attack from Duel.
He held the rapid jab for too long because he was like popping off, doing the arm swing.
The hit for Rosa will fall.
Duel, though, going to be able to buy some time with that poking down tilt sent off stage anyway, though.
That's a dare, right? Yep. Yeah, he stalled for way too long. Like, it made it way too easy for Gilhue to line that up.
Yeah, if you start heading towards the point where you're hugging the
oh, wow, the Luma up smash was not killing.
In trouble here. Duel tries to chase all the way down. Is going to be able to get a grab on the roll, get up.
Yep,
fist in the air.
Luma on the ledge, up B from Gilhue to make it back. Rapid jab.
He messed up. He needs to hold jab longer, I think.
Rapid jab in the corner, actually an underrated kill tool for Rosa if your opponent gets really high damage.
And here comes Gilhue. Fighting their way through the
Surprised that didn't connect.
Luma on pretty low health at the
oh, he's low profiling it.
Row that got low profiled because Luma didn't do the up smash action and so didn't get the pickup. Unfortunate for Duel, and he might pay for it with it all.
That's it.
Down air connects. The double down air isn't even necessary as Rosa's up B just isn't.
All right, 2-0 Gilhue.
The hype beast to me really wanted the up B to come out from Gilhue right there. Even though the stock was 100% guaranteed, the up B would have been so swag, right?
It could have been.
Omega Lipton, all right. That's going to be a good set. Oh, wait, what? Okay, let's watch this because it's 2-0 Lipton right now.
Just like the Pacers, against the Knicks.
That was the last shot.
The last 59
That's
seconds,
actually
he just
wow.
managed to get a lot of
it's funny because both times the Pacers have made it like extremely close in the last like what 2 minutes or so.
Pacers had
the games have been crazy.
The pop-offs killed him.
Just like the
ball games.
Chad, if you want, here, you guys want the stream? It's BG Bootcamp 2. So I don't think I have the link.
So we have a lot for the tournament still to go on. But this story is written between these two great players, Omega and Lipton. And
actually, wait, hold on.
Confident with those two games on deck.
I guess multi-twitch.
I've seen a bit of precision coming in from Omega. I know that he can still pull it up. Okay, the drag down. Oh, trying to get it all. Finding no dice from it. Early percents for Omega, but Lip is already trailing.
Yeah, let's do that. There.
The aerial approaches. As soon as I said no, find himself clapped by one of Warriors there. Oh my god! The second upward doesn't come through, but Lip so ready that he does not let anything.
Oh, I need to do this. I think this is fine the way it is.
Preemptive up smash though, that is very, very dangerous. No te quieras pasar de listo, mijo.
No te quieras pasar de listo.
Oh,
great recovery.
Wow.
For some reason, that last hitbox hit to Omega. Again, really close matchup. Let's see. I knew that hand was gonna come up. La nalgada. Oh. Great response. Not enough to take the stock. 167, 57. Sorry. Taking the first stock. Now Omega finally has the lead.
He did take off the tie, bro. I was right.
Make the most out of that stock.
He took off the tie.
That was close. Again. No. ¿Qué fue eso? What was that, bro?
He's gonna take off his vest next. If it gets to game 4, the best is coming off. I guarantee it.
Lip sure does, though. Earl's guard comes through, bit of a saving grace right there. Even with the eye out, that is not gonna be a safe haven for Omega. But Omega is still fighting through here. Oh, expecting the landing to be a bit more preemptive towards the center of the stage. That is not gonna be the case. That should seal the deal, of course, bouncing up after that hit of the downer, and this time respecting those hitboxes from Wario that sometimes linger just a slight bit more than you are expecting them to, so they can catch you off guard. But it seems like Omega here is playing the neutral much better, and with the first
Wait,
lead, and we saw him take
where did the hat come from?
Oh, okay, on that.
He's adding on? No, it's over, bro. It's over. He's putting clothing back on. This is not. That's a power down.
Cochina just making Joker shine and saying, no, I'm not finished. I really want to play more Smash. I still have to leave through the bracket, and that's.
He's getting Kirby Dare right
now. Just going
down smash. Yo, he did the whole loop.
Needs to get back Arsene, and he can play aggressively. Oh my God!
What was that?
He Kirby Dare him. Kirby Dare rode him.
Yeah. Did he knew he was gonna come back immediately to the stage?
Yeah, expecting the aggressive option. Oh my God! Lip was so ready for it.
That was clean.
You know who was even more prepared? It was Omega, of course. This set is not done, and I'm willing to bet it's far from over. However,
respect to Duel for putting the hat on to make it a fair fight.
A whiff of a dominant start in this game number 4 from Lip. I think that we could be seeing just a 4-game set, and that's it. You know, 3-1 could be the case, but let's see what both of these guys have in the cards for us. Man, all these sets have been absolute bangers, bro. I have to say.
That's a combo, yeah.
I love what I'm seeing every single time.
Every single time. Potential last game for Omega. Lipton has to go. Skin change right now. Oh, really good setup by the Bites. Just trying to get more and more. It's gonna be this. Oh, the hands didn't connect. Again, Omega just pushing through. Let's see how the adaptive games comes on. The answer to all the aggressive questions that Omega put out.
Oh my! If he spiked him, he just needs to be a little bit closer.
Just trying to get as much output damage as he can. Fishing for that 2 frame.
Oh no!
Thought
he was gonna double jump Dare instead of a B.
From Omega, though, I don't blame him from he was getting pushed off the stage right there. So perhaps a bit more of a defensive reaction right there. Okay, Omega trying to find his shield grabs here. Not exactly the easiest or the most safe to do against Wario, but hey. I mean, sometimes you have to mix it up, and let's see if Omega, who has already found an answer previously, can do it one more time. The drag down is looking so clean. I mean, both of these characters, I think, look just so sick when they are cooking, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate, like I said, we haven't had a single character that it's repeated on our commentary blocks.
True.
So, yeah.
I love that, actually.
I love that, too. So, coming back to the game, 132, Lip just going straight. Okay, Nair. What is he hitting up? Is it hand coming? No. Just going for the back here. The reaction couldn't confirm.
KD, thanks for the $5 dono. Thanks for the weekend streams boss. Favorite stuff to watch while his hair and nail appointments. Yo, appreciate it, man.
Drag down pull to up smash. First stock, and again, Omega has been really consistent into getting the first stock.
I think that Lip
I feel like he delayed the dash attack. Like it wasn't instant.
But nonetheless, still trying to find the kill. Oh, the counters, Omega. You know when a Joker lets those rip,
upbeat, almost did it
for the other player, and that's exactly what I meant. You know, a bit of a better position, but still. Just a slight sliver of Arsene.
Wow.
Ew.
Oh, that was so
that was
scary.
Such a great reaction from Omega.
Now he recognized the fact that Wario doesn't
need
need the second hit from the Nair and just
Lipton right now just trying to close out the stock. He doesn't want to burn Waft on this.
Oh, the drill by Wario.
Omega's just doing such a great job of surviving.
Oh. Again,
wow.
He now recognizes the percentage that Wario just bounces on the floor, and he can just be able to, hit the force, man.
I love the idea.
Finally gets the stock. Okay, now Lipton can potentially even this up with a WAP conversion if he can get it.
Matt props in the defensive end, but okay, the respect again. Those shield grabs are so scary when you are facing Wario, but cut him off. On the air,
there's no jump.
The bike should still be there. Yep, just enough. Oh, the second hit of the Nair. Great DI from Omega, though.
Is this going to be a reverse?
Oh my god, no way! Oh, that was so close, brother!
I mean, he has another.
Trying to get Arsene. Lipton wants to close this out before Arsene comes out.
A long way to come back.
He's at lining up or up tilt.
But Omega so clean with the movement. Playing neutral perfectly again. The dark down. That's gonna
Is
be
that it? Yep. Okay, we're going to game 5. See what's happening here. Oh, okay.
This could
Let's do this. Oh, Viri's okay. Viri's robbed.
Pulls are getting late, bro. Joker and Wario are putting up a match.
You're right. This is pulls, bro.
This is pulls.
Oh my, dude. Fatality is disgusting. What was that? Why was he so ready?
Crazy, bro. Game number 5. And like as soon as I saw Lip go up 2-0, but slowly but surely see Omega, you know, bring it back every single time, a little bit closer every single time.
Hey man, what's up, bro?
This is very, very, very dangerous here for Lip.
At the end of the day,
Omega cannot fall asleep at the wheel, though.
No.
Like, right now, momentum, of course, in his favor, but it is not over till it's over. Está bien su cama, mijo.
Está bien su cama. Let's see. The last game, game 5. Who's gonna advance out of pools? Oh, just trying. Oh, moving over there. I love that Omega doesn't necessarily do like any unwanted movement or like any flashy.
I'm so surprised he got the footstool off of that because Wario lining up here is very safe.
I really like how he's getting the outputs and
typically
the tech chases, and that's the. I mean, that's his reward in this set. He started to play more and more on his own tempo and trying to bring more space between Wario, and he's getting a lot of you know, exchanges against Lipton that just beneficial. It's just beneficial for him just to get so many trades against Wario, just to have Arsene El Diablo out sooner.
First opportunity here for Lip, but Arsene is gonna come through. I mean, Omega.
Oh, that's a horrible B, and surprised Omega didn't charge it, but still gonna get the stock most likely. Yep, that should be it. Nice use of gun. And the bike was on stage, so couldn't you do that?
Oh, exactly what he had to do, but the 4-tilt gonna find Super.
Oh, that.
I think that actually
was
right there
fortunate for Omega.
A bit of a saving grace for Omega here. Okay.
Good DI.
Landing with the
What happened to Fatality stock? He was winning and then what? No. Okay. Why did he almost die?
Right here and in the stocks, I mean, he definitely has an advantage. And what patient play we are seeing off stage from Omega.
Here he takes game 1. I don't know what happened. Like Fatality was winning and then he just wasn't.
Let's see, Lipton just needs a single.
Also Tempo, what's up?
To take this stock. He can also take the last game. I know the momentum is on Omega's. Oh, the rundown, the Mexican stare down just running in front of Omega.
They're going up until top 8.
Oh my god, what?
Not it, yeah.
So there's gonna be a lot of sets that are left to be played still.
Just like that. Lip,
hey, this is, I don't know what happened the first 2 games, but yeah, this is looking like Omega. Omega's game.
Wario is prepared for this kind of situation. Amazing character, and Lip is able to do it. He has the ability. Oh, talking too soon.
He's so good at getting footstool gun. He's so consistent at that.
Is he Mexican, or why is he cooking with so much salsa? Spice. Oh,
yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Padrino, mira. When the force matches start to come through from Joker, you know that they're confident.
Right.
Oh my god.
God, what a read and a reaction. Just knowing where he was going to roll down. Last stock by Lip.
Oh, he's showing off. Omega trying to show off right now. Let's see though, Lip. Can you find
it? Yep.
I'm gonna be punished.
Completes the reverse 3-0. Alright, let's get to this.
Important for Fatality to be able to have a good recovery. Gets the gyro, but always takes a laser. If you get that gyro, the laser is coming.
And the laser's coming even without the gyro there. Able to hold on to his jump and able to get the Falcon dive to connect. Very fast falling in the wrong spot, but able to get back safely. That would have been disastrous.
Dysfunction, thank you for the 6 months using your prime.
Maybe Fury can still make that back.
Yeah, definitely possible. Fatality living to obscene percents at the moment. And comes through with the
clean. Yeah, no, Omega's insane.
2 knees for 2 right now. As Fatality beginning to aggress onto
he tried the full hop dare. A landing Rob, but Viri is able to get the nair out first. and then catches the landing Falcon with a rising up air.
Pretty much if someone touched your shield, it has to be an aerial.
Oh! Love that reset from Fatality. Finding that up tilt, but no tech. Rob is
Yeah, if someone does like a grounded attack, they'll get Phantom Footstool.
I don't think Viri's gonna go out without a fight. Trying to get back to the stage here, air dodging through, reverse command grab there from Fatality. Tried to come out there, but the gyro is there to get Viri out of dodge, and finally back on stage, still alive for the moment. We've seen Viri survive for longer, but Fatality seems to be killing a lot more often this time around in game number 2.
And I'm starting to get scared for the rest of the set. The way Fatality is conditioning Viri on shield, like there, and like previously with the reverse up B on shield, he's making it so that Rob will never be safe in shield, and he's safe in his own shield.
Viri looking for something here.
All right, enough up Bs.
Down tilt the dash.
It's not working.
Laser goes to the wayside, looking for a nair, trying to find the back air. Gyro in hand once again. Fatality avoiding all of it, finding a back air. The gyro once again defending Viri from death on that left side. All the way on the top, the nair comes through. Laser is air dodged, and no kill for Viri just yet, and still alive off the top.
172, but the Tall Town blast zone means that it's not enough for the down air. But now that, you know, Fatality's gotten all the way up to 150, that's full range.
Nice, good recognition.
Gets the ping pong down smash. Just don't get double tossed, man.
It can't happen again,
just
right?
don't.
It can't happen again,
No.
right?
Okay. Barely lived that, but that was almost a huge choke on Fatality's part.
You need to close this quickly. Viri gets the nair again, but wasn't quite in position to punish.
That should be it.
And there's the punish from
Yep.
Fatality.
All right, game 2 going to Fatality. I was getting a little scary. Danny Cake. All right, I'm gonna full screen this, or not full screen, but I'm gonna keep it like that just because.
Whatever the final stock of the game turns out to be, it seems that he's.
I want to watch Wolf Fox.
An extra
one matchup.
Weights in the pocket.
The X factor.
Too, yeah. And the fact that game number 1 was won in the way that it was, and game number 2 nearly slipped away in the way that it did, I start to get more and more worried for Fatality as the set progresses. Got to be closing these stocks and these games out earlier than that. Don't want to give Rob the chance to do Rob things.
Yeah, don't want to give Rob the chance to rob him, I would say. But game number 3 coming up quick here for Viri and Fatality in this set.
Yeah, I feel like especially the way Fatality plays, he'll go for like these super risky options that if it doesn't work out, he just puts himself in a horrible position to just lose his stock.
Viri taking it to him, though. They both are no strangers to the scrap.
No, not at all. And speaking of in the scrap, Fatality just gets stuck in shield between a rock and a Rob place. And he's getting pieced up for the moment. 64% already onto him.
Yeah.
And he's having a real hard time getting back to neutral because Viri just keeps on chasing. Oh no, not able to get the down air.
Yeah, we're alive. Fatality returns to stage, finding an F tilt and a tech chase. Actually had the timing on the down air, but Viri got a hitbox out just in time.
Yeah, that up-angled F tilt rather is just fast enough.
Yep, just quick enough for Rob to avoid the onslaught from Falcon. Now back to neutral again. Both players looking for a solid opening here. The gyro, the laser, throwing out every projectile, getting the F smash, but it's the weak hit. I don't think it would have killed.
Wow, too much percent.
Fatality did not get up in time.
Tempo, thanks for the 3 months use your prime. Did Fatality quit Street Fighter 6? I'm pretty sure he did. I think he said he was quitting 6 and going back to Ultimate because he didn't like where Street Fighter 6's meta was at. If I remember right.
Gyro down. If you don't get off the ledge, he's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Okay, down air connecting, and the up air from Fatality killing off the top. Once again, evening it back up. Close as ever right now. Gyro in hand for Viri. Looking for the ledge trap situation. The gyro play from both competitors, and they just
TKD, thanks.
Chicken trying to catch this gyro and get rid of it, but Viri getting the better end of neutral.
Who's there for rivals?
Ooh, and just barely able to drift to the left away from where the gyro was hanging. Gets back up onto the ledge, gets back up onto the stage, but can't get back up into the neutral until just now, when instead he opts for advantage. Tries for another grab, but yeah, this gyro, you mentioned it earlier, has just been such a frustrating factor for Griffin. He's not able to keep his combos going as long as he wants. He's not able to play neutral the way that he wants because he keeps having to worry about these projectiles.
Gyro is
like
such
that.
a disruptive tool here, especially in the boxer that is Fatality, who wants to be in your face all the time, finding strong
Ooh,
connections.
yeah.
Speaking of
Bear's
strong
gonna
connections,
take that.
Veery's back air
And even with
finds
side,
the
because there's
mark
like
on
armor on it, but I
Vitality.
think Bear probably just does too
Vitality
much
getting a little gyro
damage.
combo of his own, but no kill to be had off that right side.
Falcon definitely a character that can make use of the gyro almost or maybe even as well as Rob himself if he really starts to get going with it. But that's a big if, and there's a reason we haven't seen Griffin with too much gyro control throughout this set. It's because Veery's just been not allowing it.
Ooh.
Speaking of not allowing it, you are not allowed to remain on this stage. Miss your tech, go to the corner.
Yeah, back air almost connecting as well. That might have actually spelled curtains for the stock with all the rage that Rob currently possesses. Gyro has gone to the wayside. Command grab from Fatality. Looking to get some advantage state onto Veery here to find this stock, but none of the hits are strong enough to kill Rob just yet. He's just too dang heavy.
Yeah, 167.
Forward smash? No, he could have ended it there because of the inlag from Falcon kick.
Veery has survived beyond 150 on.
Yeah, it's just so hard to kill this Rob, man.
We get another one above 200.
Nice, that's it.
Thanks to the Falcon.
And Fatality bring this back though.
Stock, but so much from Rob could close this out. Griffin's got to play on the knife's edge.
So many things right now that Rob can oh, it's over. To say so many things that Rob can do to close it out, and then yeah, decide bees him. Let's see here.
On Fatality, impressive stuff here from the Robert.
1 game away from closing it out. 1 game away from knocking Fatality, one of the legends of the game, down into loser's bracket. He's on the verge of it.
He messed up auto canceling the up air on the platform. He could have gotten like at least 1 or 2 more up airs.
It won't be great cave though.
No, that's one of the worst stages in the game. I don't care what you say. Even from a casual standpoint, like I hate that stage.
I love.
That's it.
Great cave tag.
You can just run around the stage and never
you
get
don't play.
hit.
You don't play normal Smash Bros.
Yeah,
You play tag.
Yeah, there
you play hide and seek.
Maybe that's the
Temple, I never heard of him, but he made it far in bracket, so. Rickles, what's up, bro? Are you a combo breaker?
Somebody's it and you play tag, and like jab is how you tag somebody.
That's silly. That's silly. They should make a bracket for that. Probably take forever though.
It would take a really long time.
All right, small battlefield is the choice here.
You're not? Okay.
For Fatality.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Here, Veery seems like he's got a beat on the Falcon matchup. And able to live so long.
20 minutes from your house, though. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was like pretty close to you.
But Veery just such a tank.
That is what Rob does best. He survives. He kills. He takes over the Western Front.
Yeah. well, very impressive from this Rob character.
Neat. No.
Sure does a lot.
What?
Okay, nice
okay.
Catching the roll in, recognizing
Fatality's is different, bro. Jab 1 into turnaround up smash.
Nope. You know what?
And gets hit with the Rob.
I can't. Well, at least I didn't curse it this time.
Yeah, you were midway.
I was midway to cursing.
You were conjuring.
They cut me
your
off.
Voodoo.
They cut me off before I could finish.
Your black arts.
They cut me off before I could hit him with the CC. You know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Oh, not again. Okay.
Bad hit.
Fatality able to get over vertically.
Yo.
Really
I mean, that wouldn't have killed. At least I don't think it would have, but would put him in a good spot.
Okay, double down tilt into the rotor arm, finding the laser connection as well. Are we coming back?
Oh, that's it, right? Oh, he messed up. Veery not holding down because he would have not grabbed ledge that way. So he could have just held down and then not grab ledge and bared. Fatality messed that up. I think he needed to do forward throw instead of back throw, or sorry, up throw on the gyro toss.
Very swinging from that right side to get back to stage.
Veery's done such a good job at like preemptive hitboxes. We saw it with like the tech chase earlier where he got the F tilt out to beat out Griffin's chase. Now we saw it there with like the rising fair to beat the chase back air. It's just he's not getting the hits that he wants because Rob's just always that split second faster.
I want to call it
Up throw, not gonna do it.
He threw the gyro down.
That's gonna do it though.
Predicted where it would send him and went for the down smash.
If Veery wins this, the set's over and Fatalities and losers.
I thought that was such a slick idea. Veery once again though.
Nice, gets the dare. Don't even think that was a 2-frame. Just hit him before he grabbed.
You're at 1 stock apiece, 0%. As close as could possibly be, and you already see Veery just throwing Falcon off the stage. He's like, you know what? I want to edge guard you. Get out there.
Like I could cheese you.
Yeah, definitely.
As long as you don't make a mistake. But a mistake has been made, and it's by Veery. He's in a bad spot, but Fatality's not quite able to position for the 2-frame dare. No stomps here.
Down tilt.
Oh no.
Pressure at the ledge.
Oh, what do you do here?
Well, how do we get out of the situation? It is the jump for Fatality to get back to stage. The roll in, punished by Viri. Double down tilt into the grab. Laser is air dodge. Gyro goes to the wayside.
Try to read a jump.
Back on stage, though.
Thankfully, Fatality was not at a percent where you could get jab blocked with down tilt.
From both players. We get double up air
Try to read an air dodge and then get a knee.
Still alive. Drag down didn't connect. At least not in the way that Viri wanted. Gyro.
Oh, that was so fortunate. That if up tilt fully connected, that probably would have been game.
Jostling for the stage position.
Fatality just needs one good hit. That's it. That's all he needs.
Short hop back air from Fatality to put Viri off stage.
That could have been something. That could have been a kill. Fatality waited a little bit.
Got to recover high to get past Fatality, but the
By the
landing
gyro.
enough to break his flow. We reset to the opposite sides of the stage, and now it's just going to be whoever gets the next big pickup.
Yeah, percentages climbing for both characters. Fatality.
Is that gonna kill? I don't think. Oh, it is. Okay, we're going to game 5.
With the maximum rage, we'll be able to close out that game number 4, and now we'll be going to game 5.
Straight to the game number 5. They both stand up immediately. They're eager to get into the action. We've got to go through the motions. It'll be Viri's choice, and he chooses to bring us to PS2.
Back to comfort.
One final time, we lock in to Captain Falcon and Rob to determine who will be moving on in the winner's bracket of Momocon 2025.
Last set of the day. Game 5 situation, as close as it can be. Both players want
Final game. Saturday, I think both are even.
By their gameplay.
I couldn't quite tell.
As the laser connects through Viri, we find a bit of the early percentages. The gyro as well off that side B. Fatality going a little bit too aggressive, eating too many punishes, but now it's his turn for advantage state.
Oh my God! What am I looking at?
Get the punish he wanted.
It's not quite the sweet spot, but it is a whole lot of damage thanks to one air dodge read. Fatality is going to turn that into so much more, but now it's Viri in the driver's seat once again.
That's a knee. Yup. First stock going to Fatality.
The first stock gone in game 5.
First stock going the way of Fatality here as Viri tries to strike back off the Angel platform. Fatality not giving away anything though, finding a down throw nair into the up air, 26%. Fatality at 105. The dash attack comes through. Gyro in hand disrupting the nair from Viri. Viri is able to make it ways back to stage.
Yeah, he overextended a little bit and then lost the stock for it.
Yeah, and sniped out the jump just previously too, so Viri is going to be able to take that stock away, and he's not all that much the worse for
nice. I thought he was going to turn around knee there.
A great pickup by Fatality. Viri's got to recover high, trying to get to center stage. Fatality positions himself.
That's a knee. Yep, there it is. 2 knee kills for this final game.
Into the knee once more. Viri
up an entire stock right now.
Of winner's side. We've seen it though before, Zap.
Wow.
Clanking all the way through.
Oh, that could have been so much more percent.
And not all that much worse for it.
The choices being made here from Fatality last in the game 5 situation. He's making all the right decisions. He's finding all the right connections. Can he find one more onto Viri here, or will Viri live to these obscene percents? Will Viri survive to 200 again and clutch this out against Fatality? We're gonna have to find out. It seems like Fatality's all over Viri.
Gyro thrown down into the back air. Fatality's able to set up with beautiful stage control and gyro control once again. He tries to catch the get up with a down smash, but Viri's able to get shield out in time. Now has Fatality on the ledge. A Falcon kick out of the corner puts Viri right.
That's it. Okay. Do not count out Viri. Not when you're playing a character like Rob.
The up B.
And what a pickup from Viri there as well. Still alive on 150, trying to get off the ledge. Fatality getting comboed up tilt into up air from Viri. That's more.
Oh, that should be it.
On the way down, and
all right, Fatality clutching it out.
It's so big.
Go to this now.
For you, my Mexican fellas. But yeah, coming back to this, 46 against 0%. Like I said, the trades, man, they're so good for Wolf against Fox.
And chanclazo. A ver si se viene. Let's see. Because Danny has managed to almost.
Yo, Chip, thanks for reminding. I always do that though, and I'm down to play. Schedule one with you sometime.
The backer, sorry. Oh, perfect opportunity. Waiting for the jump. Danny has consistently been jumping off of that type of situation, so perhaps it's about time that he adjusts to that.
Good jump call out. Gonna live. He burns double jump. He did.
However, narrowly not reaching the ledge. Cake is on board, but it was not a an extremely comfortable win. Though I have to say, to their credit,
here.
Cake definitely managed to stay ahead
Okay.
for the most part. And once the
whole
lead
game,
was on his side, like there was no chance for Cake to look back. I mean, no reason, sorry, for Cake to look back. And Danny now ball on his court. Let's see what he can cook up to perhaps close this one out, or perhaps we have yet another Game 5 in our hands.
Yeah, I'm surprised that back here took the stock, honestly, because so many times, bro, I hit that. I read perfectly.
This might be the last set before they do top 64.
And so many times, I just don't get the stock. So I'm glad Cake took it, because that was the most...
I wish the camera could see what I'm doing right now. I'm just playing.
Playing the
yeah, it's looking like it.
Yeah,
looks like this is the last of before top 64.
and it is sad, but fortunately for this Fox main, it was enough to take a hater. Let's see. Okay, Cake again.
Yeah, Gilhume steal is off stream, so.
Let's see what he does.
Oh, yo, I love that.
Great punch.
That's not going to be streamed. I feel like that should have been. That would have been a good set.
I mean, Cake though. Oh, okay, this parries.
Or yeah, that would have been a good set to stream.
Being a lot more effective, and that is something that Fox can definitely capitalize on with just such fast frame data all around. Ooh, that is
down
dangerous.
smash.
Gonna have to
Doesn't get the timing.
That's
almost fair bear.
Survive that. If that backer connected, it would have probably been it. And we know that Cake needs to stay ahead to, at the very least, from what we've seen, to really have an opportunity in this game. So trying to fight for that game number 5. Let's see what Cake can
Fatality one.
Perhaps close things out first, but no, instead it will be Danny coming through.
Danny right now looking strong. The backer is enough to take the first stock. Again, going for the chases, not being able to hit it. Again, the trade with the lasers. Of course, Danny's gonna win those. Let's see. Oh, the cross, second time, not getting it. Again, the platform seems to help a lot for both players, but Danny has just been making spectacular use.
Oh, he had that too. He just needs to full hop.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. That was so close. Too close for comfort, for sure. Showing out the laser, though. Not something that you can really abuse against such a fast character as Fox.
Oh, bad directional air dodge. Not going to get punished, though.
To whip it out, but up smashes at the ledge.
Get up. The get up red, though.
Danny more on the giving end than the receiving this time around, though. Cake was going to be the one to put Danny in a whole lot of hurt. Though, still, the percentage advantage gonna belong to Danny. Let's see, though, if at this low percent, perhaps Cake can find something to start closing the gap.
Let's see how's it gonna work. 133. A lot of dangerous pressure right now.
Oh, I love
getting
that
something.
up tilt.
Okay, second up tilt. Not being able to punish. Nice. Just getting out of there just in time, but the dash attack is gonna take it again. Danny comfortably with 68%, but right now Cake trying to make make his lag stock count for something. He knows he can bring it to the 5th game, but it's just a matter of patience and being able to decipher the aggressive questions for the for the defensive options. And answer is that Cake needs to solve this riddle right now.
Tiene que decir a ver qué pedo.
A ver qué pedo, basically.
Yeah.
It's a good summary. A ver qué pedo.
A ver qué. Ooh. Okay, I love that. Almost having the punish right there. Just a bit of a slow reaction coming in from Danny, though. He is.
Oh,
nice.
See, that's what I'm telling you.
Oh, got the side B too.
Oh,
I'm not gonna.
I know that the backer, that backer B line sometimes.
Right.
It would not pass a polygraph, It would not pass a lying test for sure. That backer do be lying sometimes. Okay, excellent. Finding the grabs again, something that we have scarcely seen from the side of Cake, and perhaps a couple more of those could really benefit them. But I don't know, man. Okay. Starting with the uppers, this
making
is
something
a good start,
happen.
and the dash attack, excellent.
What
an option, yeah.
Oh no.
Danny.
Spike, nope. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That should be it.
Oh god.
Wow.
My heart, it's in pieces right now.
All right. Pretty sure they're gonna go on break. I have matches here. I'm gonna keep it like this, but I'm gonna go on break. I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB. Yo, we are back. Got Beast Mode Paul versus Zai.
Looking at Beast Mode Paul's, match history versus the other top Palutenas, has an undefeated record versus Chase. Obviously, the 116th best player in the world. Really solid.
Full screen
record
this.
versus Mysterica, 19-9 in that. So, gonna have to bring something different to the table. Zai is to bring this one home. Beast Mode Paul obviously up to the challenge.
Yeah, up to the challenge, and right off to the right side of the stage as well, making full use of that accelerado, going for the snooze as well, trying to get on the board early against Zai. You know how it is against Palutena. You get hit once with Nair, you're gonna hit with 8 more Nairs.
Yeah. And talking about Accelerate Online, once again, interesting, weird Trump situation. Did not catch the regrab. That is super weird.
Looking for the jackpot sound effect.
Dang it, Ledge here this time here too. Blinging out his gourd. Now Beast Mode Paul able to find the up tilt for the first stock.
Such a dangerous presence right at that ledge. Yes. Ledge trapping is just such a strong threat to watch out for. With or without these effects as well. You have oomph. You don't have oomph. He's gonna be scary regardless. He's got smash attacks on deck. We'll see that later.
Back throw here to some stage, absolutely. Looking for a jump immediately, but just going to give stage positioning back. Double jump was used. Paul not going to go try and bite off more than they can chew with that one. I love the conversion with up air there, too. Obviously, if you keep holding forward on forward air twice, you're not going to be able to get the second hit. So just getting what you can there is very smart pattern recognition, situational awareness.
Putting your mortgage on Beast Mode Paul.
Where Beast Mode Paul was, though.
I mean,
right into that up tilt.
Beast Mode Paul does have like a good path. Also, big upset. Endothea, actually, never mind, it's not an upset. I was gonna say Endothea beat Vendetta, but like, seeing wise, not an upset.
It really is, yeah, off to a huge lead here. He already has Zai at 72% on his last stock, going for the Magic Burst, force him off stage, and he couldn't hang out there any longer. Beast Mode Paul with a huge 3-stock.
I'm gonna use for that, because why not?
I mean, shoot, I would say this is a really uphill battle for Zai, obviously. The caliber of
yeah, I think that's like the only that's finished so far for top 64 winners. Yeah, Dante just quickly 3-0 to Vendetta.
Expect people to be caught off guard this day and age too.
Exactly, it has been 6 years. We forget how soon we forget. This game's been around 6.5 years.
Also, I want to say I'm surprised Chunky Kong's not here. I feel like Chunky Kong is usually at Momocon.
I'm liking the switch going from an
Zai going Pyramithra. Oh, that's actually good. I feel like I've seen Paul struggle against this character.
I think a lot of people have been opting for it recently, realizing the kill power isn't too much of a problem.
Still beat Yu-Hyu? Okay. So that is... Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, so that is... I think that's the biggest upset in pools. That's probably the biggest upset so far. But yeah, with that, we have...
Paul, trying to fight back a little bit. He's getting those 1,000.
A great bracket path for Seal. If Seal can beat Danny, they'll have to face, most likely have to face Light, which that would be an amazing bracket for Seal.
No counterplay situation.
No, it certainly is. I love seeing heroes implement that into their play. Like you're playing with your homies and it's just a mid-stage. You're just playing, just running Jigglypuff Final Smash, but on the ledge, especially against a character like Aegis, where they have that limitation of a very.
Can you get up attack Hero's Magic Burst? You can if you're close enough, but you have to be close enough to actually hit Hero. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
Really getting to use those spells. Zai going for a killing blow. He's in hit mode right now.
Yeah, he is trying to cause blood to be shed, looking for a deep backer. Could have led in to a little bit further damage, but again, it seems like these overextensions from Zai are kind of giving Beast Mode Paul a lot of stage to work with. I like tracing down there too. That was really good.
Yeah, I think Zai should have just charged neutral B on like below, so it can actually pull the opponent off if you're charging it.
From Zai. It's finally getting himself on the board. That was 4 unanswered stocks, and now you need to get a little bit more. Stay away from that kaboom. One of the most dangerous projectiles in the game.
Really quick. Okay, still not playing any matches there.
Crouching even. Beast Mode Paul didn't really have an option jumping out there. Could have been easily followed up on. Really good stuff here too. Love the empty hop over the shield there. Caught Beast Mode Paul reaching.
That was a really good flame slash. I mean, it's so fast and so safe. Even though it didn't hit, he put himself in such a good position to follow up with whatever Zai threw out there. Maybe trying to jump check him a little bit.
Nice. That was a great catch. That was without Psych Up too. It just killed. It's just that strong.
And that's the thing, I think Zai's game plan is really heavy on crossing up your shield. So when you have an option like up tilt to be able to cover everything front, back, and over, it is really hard to deal with, especially at these higher percents.
Yeah, super hard to deal with. Great chase down from Zai, trying to keep him in the air, you know. One of the things Hero doesn't have.
Oh my god, great catches.
I liked that double jump coverage there too. That was really nice. Down tilt coverage.
Try to read a roll. Definitely not something you want to do versus Hero.
Huge whiff punish
In that position.
Looking for the crit, you know, he just wants him dead at this point.
Omega 3-0'd
We're
Paloopi.
at the point where it is still Aegis, you know, Zai gets 1 or 2 good openings, this game's back to even. So he needs to close out as soon as he can, but Zai is keeping him in the air, you know, really exploiting the weaknesses of Hero. You know, has a lot of slow aerials, slow airspeed. So long as he's in the air,
Don't get grabbed. Oh, it doesn't even matter. F tilt's going to take it.
And that's going to be a 2-0 lead for Zai.
Yeah, and you saw Zai recoiling in the seat there. Really bad.
Haven't seen Tilde compete in a while. He's going to be at Texas Battle Bowl in July. The tournament I will be at as well.
Yeah, I really liked what I was seeing, especially like every time I think of Zai, super heavy specialist, someone who is so dialed in with their character specifically. So to then pivot off that into Mithra.
Beast Mode Paul holds the original Dark Arts tablets.
And once you get there, you can see some
yeah.
as we did at the end of that second game. And
Invoke some dark energy.
Hopefully go into the third, and if you're Zai, hoping to go into a fourth and a fifth as well. The one good thing about a reverse 3-0 is that you have plenty of time to implement those gameplay changes that didn't work in games 1 and 2. The bad thing about a reverse 3-0 is about everything else. You have to really win the next 2 games.
Hey, more for us, though. You know what I mean?
Yes,
it's
sir.
an all-you-can-eat buffet for games.
Oh, you gone?
Goodness.
Wow.
Beast Mode Paul handed us the
Dude, Accelerado, man.
Yes, sir. 1 plate only at this all-you-can-eat buffet.
The fall potential you get from that. He got it again.
Next to fruit trays, you got to get some of the pudding.
Yeah, that's right. Zai filled up on rolls.
Oh, he might be dead. He's trying to thwack him?
How good they are, bro. Go for the steak. Go for some shrimp. Go for the meat. You got to go for the meat.
Really good weight on the air dodge here too. I mean, it's interesting. You see Zai play, and it is very similar game plans here too. Very fundamental base player. We are playing for MTFs. We are playing for your defensive options, and I think obviously Palutena fundamentals.
Bring back Get Diapered.
That's why you see a lot of the Mithra as well too. You can kind of play the same fundamental game plan that you can on most of these other characters that you see from Zai.
Throw out a Kaboom, trying to catch the get up option.
Back here. Oh, try to do up B. I feel like he's too high for that. The up tilt takes it though.
Is finally going to kill Zai, holding on, trying to make something happen. Has been playing on the back foot this whole set.
Try to get like the slide off with the up B.
Trying to find opening toward the middle. Shields just in time to avoid the sizzle. And under platform.
Oh, you're gone.
Into it.
Yep.
Smash. And that's good eats for Beast Mode Paul. 1 stock away from moving on to top 32.
Trying to get scoop there on up tilt, nair through Zapia. This is coverage. Forces out the double jump, but not going to have enough time to punish.
Oh. Zai trying to make his way back. Hanging onto the Pyra. I think now he's just looking for those meaty hits, but the critical hit! And that will close it out. Beast Mode Paul 3-0 over Zai.
Yeah, that was really good. Just kind of showing there's level to this gameplay, my friend.
Brother.
Zai, you had a really good run. I'm excited to see what loser side will do, but Beast Mode Paul just seems to be
All right. What's happening here? Yeah, Ice Knight versus Skids.
Great equalizer.
Finds the bite.
Yeah, no, Hero with Accelerado is like ridiculous.
Beating till the third stock. You're already at a decent position here in the second one. You're still holding a little bit of a lead. That back air, very nice.
I think you absolutely wait for the last stock. Good falling light.
Let's see if there's any updates in bracket. Okay, so Light 3-0 to Uzix. Wrath 3-0 Side Select.
Game 1 is tough though. Can't find a confirm off the
Gonna be the only update so far. Team Up Fatality is gonna be on stream.
We do actually see a pretty strong punish of Warriors up smash on shield there. The forward smash enough to take it. Back air will not be it at a third of stage there. Needs to be closer to the ledge.
Ouch. Evening the stocks back up in this game 1.
Maister and Dakia is gonna be Game Watch dittos.
That's tough. That's a tough draw. He's looking. You can see him fishing for the nair combo into the up tilt up air confirm into waft.
Well, and look how confidently he is taking center stage here both times. Gonna be pushed off to the ledge here. Gonna go for the nair here.
Is that it? That's the combo. But DI'd out, could not connect it.
Oh, good DI from Ice Knight.
So ready to DI out at every given moment.
moment. Fantastic awareness from him. And now that Waft is gone, you can slow the pace down a whole lot.
I don't know, man. I really think Skits has done a really good job of getting out of these pressure situations and getting his own damage added on here. We're even percents now, so Ice Knight's done a phenomenal job of leveling this back out. But just looking how he's moving around these stages and around these platforms, I want to say Skits feels a little bit more comfortable at the moment.
I think you're right. Skits definitely feels the momentum even after that missed Waft. But Ice Knight, no stranger to playing from behind, to playing from disadvantage. He does not fish for the reversals. He just plays until he can get the positioning.
Smash. Oh, good tech.
That's tragedy.
Swing and a miss on the second one, too.
Great catch, but Wario's too heavy.
Phenomenal DI there from Skits.
That's too high. You can't go that high. Gave up all of the stage positioning.
The back air goes for the full hop. Now we're both in center.
This is so scary.
Oh, that's it. Jumps into the bite. Oh, he lived.
Still living. This is so scary. Wow, catches him with the up air.
Wow, up air killed. See. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it on this because I feel like we're gonna get some good sets about to start. It looks like it's Jazzo. Who's Jazzo supposed to be playing? Jazzo versus Regalo. Yeah, so that's Ken Lucas. Rare upper kill, yeah. Definitely not too often you see upper kill as Wario. Happening here. Gilhue got upset by Seal, Ice Climbers. Kirby Ice, yeah. No, I was saying earlier, Seal's bracket path is great. Matchup wise, their hardest opponent is Danny, but I feel like if they get past that, they have pretty good path. Especially if Fatality can upset Peanut, that would be even better for Seal. Because they would most likely fight Fatality or Jazzo. So that would just be a very, very ideal bracket as Ice Climbers. You're just fighting all characters that just their whole playstyle is just to run up and interact with you. All right, they're taking a while to start this.
Step ahead of you in this open semi.
I'll give it up. That was tight. Combo starter though, 40%. Still got advantage. Tried to Hydro Pump him away on the up B. But instead, just going back to center. He's happy for it.
Mute Ace.
Waft online. I didn't think I needed to talk about it, but with that opening, you never know.
Listen, everybody in the crowd thought it. You thought it.
Honestly, I feel like Mute Ace,
Ice Knight thought it as well. He got the
as long as Mute Ace doesn't face light, probably win this.
Is scary. Getting caught by an up tilt can be
I feel like he does really well on everyone else, except maybe DD. I think, yeah, DD probably, yeah. I think like DD be very difficult. But also just depends on how he's playing.
Some of these options are getting really scary on shield.
What is?
But Ice Knight is spacing it out super well.
All right. Commercial.
Wow. Okay, avoid the fight. Again, the roll in. You gotta mix it up on the ledge if you're gonna get that ledge trap. Another roll in. No, using it up. Timing.
Seeing the counterplay there at ledge. Both players kind of feeling each other out here in this game too. That down tilt, of course, going to be so consistent for Skits. And now potentially the chance to go up 2-0. Waft still very much online.
Scary for Ice Knight. Gotta find the closer here.
Seal Danny's off stream. Yeah, that's off stream.
With an up smash, but you gotta be in the right position at the right time, and Skits is not.
Erg, what's up, bro?
They're not gonna be enough.
Never got a notification. I tweeted out and jeez. All right, game 2 going to Skits. I've been live for a minute, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. Okay, finally getting into that.
I think there's sometimes people will count him out too. Honestly,
I'm doing well.
But he always finds a way to get it done, man. Really, really impressive play. Someone who always hard working, always overwhelmingly positive, trying to move forward, and that is always a mark of a true legend, man. So,
that's right.
Shout out to Jazzo making it happen here on his debut for his team. Of course, he's gonna have to show out, and he's already doing that right now. We got the tech chases, and we're already on the left side of the stage.
Oh, but if you just
hey, there we go.
And you just touched my shield right here. Regalo, of course, making them pay for it in here in a major way. And of course, as we were giving Jazzo their flowers, completely forgot to talk about just how talented of a player Regalo is as well too. If I'm not mistaken, that means gift in Spanish. And his Lucas is definitely the gift that keeps on giving. Okay.
Shield break? No, got shield poked.
Watch that shield.
Yeah, man, getting real close there. Inside. Oh, great interruption right there. That PK Fire probably would have sent him off stage. Could have been a dangerous situation, especially for fighting game characters, but he's going to be okay here. Finally lands one as Mark.
Kola 3-0 DJ Don.
Okay here. I mean,
why are you working? Because he could lose. He could definitely lose that. Even if it was a 3-0, that was definitely a very losable set for him. But yeah, that's good for Kola. So now he's just waiting on the winner of Mystery and Sunito, which that's still going on. That's been going on for a while.
Safely as possible. That's one thing I do really
Any
like
other
about
updates?
Lucas. You have PK Fire, of course.
Bracket.
You also have that Zare as well.
Gag beat Riddier.
It's going to take a little bit more than poking to bring yourself back into even
Maister
footing.
3-0-10. So Maister versus Indathia is happening off stream. Beast Mode Paul versus Didi is going to be on stream.
Regal's going to need a little bit more of that. He needs to get some kind of
Osmo Sinji's been going on for a while.
We might see a lapping situation occur right here, right now. We talking about detonated. These stocks have been going, man, and he's watching here, scouting out, trying to
see Jazzo make it far. If I remember right, Jazzo got second at the last Momocon behind Wrath.
Evening up the stocks right here. Percent's telling a slightly different story, but it ain't nothing for Lucas to put some damage on.
No, absolutely. But yeah, Jazzo unfortunately actually KOing himself. He got drifted there because he went for the aerial focus attack a little bit too early. Kind of shrugged that off though. We're still gonna get
nice ledge jump catch.
Find its mark. Gonna get that KO. Only at 30% here. We are living the life. But not today. You ain't beating me, man.
No, absolutely not. So the buck might stop with me, right? Oh, delicious.
Danny 3-0'd Seal. Okay.
Okay, trying to play this.
So it looks like we're gonna get Danny versus Light, Fox versus Wolf.
You're trying to approach with are only single hits. So you gotta be very mindful.
I'm sure Light's letting out a sigh of relief. He definitely did not want to fight Seal.
Attack dash cancel.
Yep, absolutely, man.
Oh, foot. Okay, half Tatsu. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Get it light, man.
Okay, you gotta watch your feet. And he gets taking a lot of unnecessary tip damage here in the corner. Gets back up, just trying to lock him down. Now, of course, I got springs for days off stage if you're Lucas and Ness, but the problem is not being off stage is how you're getting back into that corner. That down tilt there that Ken has, you go for neutral, get it. You got to hold shield right away because he's going to try to lock you down. Standing jab, though.
Yep.
PK Fire. I need to see something.
Oh,
I said I need to see something.
Okay, we awake.
Okay.
I like that.
Oh,
man. Ooh. Yo, Jazzo's not having it. Yo, Ken said enough is enough. Hold up.
I've had enough. Okay, I need to see the shimmy. Yes.
Hey, man.
And 1-1 Jazzo.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. My boy Ken is kicking this
EMI, what's up?
Like it's Mel, bro.
Yeah.
He's beating him like his own son.
Man, bro.
You need to relax. That's not Mel Master. Take it easy.
Mel's. He said, I got cakes, man.
It's just another blonde kid, man.
Cakes.
Old back.
Oh, the set before? Yeah, no, Danny was playing Cake.
Talk about it. Young David.
Alrighty. That was just game number 1, and despite, the electrifying opening that Jazzo brought to the table, I can't help but to feel like, Lucas and Ness, but specifically Lucas, they have that ability to really slow that match down and start to poke from that safe distance away, which just can really kill momentum. We see how important that was in trying to even up that match. So for Gallo, of course, it's top 64. It's just one game down. Got plenty of more match to go here.
Alrighty, and big shout out to, of course, all of our. Oh, hey, that's my sponsor, Conner Studios. Hey, we up this year, man. We making some plays in front of the scenes and behind the scenes, but Giles and Regalo making some plays on the sticks right here. Let's see how this opening bout goes. Big Nair. I need to see something.
Back. And
Oh, keeping it going.
Oh
Oh my God, so much.
Stomp the yard. I'm Columbus short, bro.
Damn, man.
Okay. In the corner. Oh. Okay, yeah. Pseudo footstool. I need to get out of there and fast. He said, I'm not allowing you to go for that fall away PK fire anymore. I need to see you and ASAP.
Sir. Oh, yo. That back throw. Wintertime? Oh, trying to get the stop.
He pulled the trigger on down air like a little bit too early. Cause I feel like he should have been able to get the spike.
PK freeze on purpose just to try to fake
Oh, that's a stock, right?
We'll make this up. Bounce. Yep.
Off the backboard.
Nope.
Corner.
Okay.
Okay. Another PK Thunder catches the
Oh,
touch on the way
he dead
down.
here? Yep.
Storm City.
Damn. Damn, man. Welcome. I'm the mayor here at Storm City. You must be new in these parts.
Yo, that's what I need. Okay. Perrier.
Okay.
We love that. Good movement. Here we go. The Nair train. Start it up. Yep.
Oh.
Head game ridiculous, man.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. What the hell?
What the heck?
What the hell?
Oh, going top. Another one? Yo, okay, hold on.
Oh, you tried it. Don't ever try things, though.
That was, can't believe you went for that.
Not yet.
As a wise man.
No, Mr. E won against Sonito, so we got Kola, Mr. E.
Shout out to Harris,
man. Okay. Oh, fire and ice. Hold on. Okay. Nice. I love this utilization of PK fighters. Again, create himself that distance, understand the importance of not trying to beat Ken at their own game up close. Lucas has great buttons, but they ain't Ken buttons, okay?
No, sir.
Don't let the frame data fool you. My punch is packed just a stronger, stronger oomph than yours.
Yeah. Step back here. Going to catch him on this landing. Very, very important. I love that. Catching his dash cancel.
Oh, good SDI.
Get it. Good parry. Not going to catch it.
That should be it, though. Oh, no, good SDI again. And that time, he did... So, when Ken does the heavy short you, if you SDI in, and your SDI, yeah, if you have on-point SDI, you'll always fall out of that heavy short you, the way that Regalo did.
That's always like that little checkmate, like, yeah, you forgot I had this, man. You've been pressing a lot of buttons.
Sheesh. Ooh, that's damage. Here we go.
Get off me.
Oh, back up kills you, right? Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, get tossed.
Dog said I'm here. You know how I open. Yo, he keeps getting caught by the same opener in the stage. He just jumps in, and that is eating up everything. He cannot deal with that.
Oh, this could be a stock, actually.
As Ken during that time period. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Give me all that.
Yummy.
You ain't making it back, brother.
Okay,
you ain't making it back.
Surprised he opted for the PK freeze there instead of just doing the PK Thunder again.
You think he Gohan and DBZ fighters, bro? You comboing heavies into lights? Who you feeling like?
Oh.
What you need?
Okay, PK fire again.
Oh, that might be it. No. Oh. That's really fortunate for Regalo that Regalo just didn't punch him as hard as he could. Oh, is that it? Yep. Game 2 going to Jazzo. That was definitely Regalo's. Just didn't get it. Oh, and we got Fatality. Peanut. Fatality up a stock. Or not up a stock, but he's up in percent.
You don't like that. You don't want it.
Mitski, thank you for the 28 months. Gotta contribute to the GOAT. Appreciate it.
He's Skynet, bro.
Oh, he definitely Skynet. Skynet and Knuckles.
Yeah, man.
He definitely got the Knuckles on, bro.
Yeah, right. He's on to Knuckles.
Yes, sir.
The thing about, again, Lucas is that, again, a character that can certainly go the distance, because I feel like that's kind of how he's designed, and more importantly, Regalo.
Damn, Peanut just ledge trapping the hell out of Fatality right now.
Playing to the weaknesses and trying to exploit them.
Is he dead? Nope.
The problem is that there's still that checkmate that while you're still nickel and diming trying to find that setup.
Nice. Good edge guard from Peanut. Game 1 going to him. Brought him back.
A little bit more careful on some of the risks he's taking towards like these later part. Oh, yo, okay. We kind of cooking right there.
Okay, fall away tether.
Oh my God.
Matthew
Perry. Godlike. Let's go,
Jesus
man.
Christ. Matthew Perry, but I ain't your friend.
Yeah, Jazzo is very, very good at parries.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, he can live this.
Is he off the backboard?
Yep.
Okay, but definitely a message sent next day air. I will go for this if I have to. You're not the only one with spikes in this corner.
Ooh, good catch.
Double
that almost was a big stock.
Wow, yeah, easy then.
It's
Yeah,
Shoryu'd.
that fair was definitely ill-advised. Going to be at 83%. Not too bad, but we do see how the damage can snowball very quickly here, especially with a lot of the tech chases that we're seeing from the light Tatsu enders that we're seeing from Jazo. But opportunity here from Regalo should be able to get edge guard.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. The back kick.
Sideline these up in my sleep, bro.
Yep.
You ain't special.
Ronaldinho,
Okay,
man.
Nair on the way down. Nice. Stuffs it out with that down tilt. So much mileage off that. Just stopping the party that Regalo's bringing. Oh, my Lord Jesus.
Bring him down.
Cranium.
Yo.
Cranium.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What you feeling like? Oh, yeah, we parry those.
Up tech.
Don't ever roll out.
Yeah, we take all that. Oh, don't jump in there. So you better stay away from me. Oh, we got you. Not yet. Big opportunity here for Regalo if he gets back on the stage. Doesn't lose. Does not lose the roundhouse. It's a good sign. An opportunity here.
Fatality going way too, or off stage a little bit too much in that, or too deep off stage in that spot.
Okay, I love that. Side mag on the B reverse. Just trying some fancy stuff to get back off of that platform.
Not a matter of double jump. It's big. Yeah, you got to swing. Oh, too late on the down smash. But we'll take this.
Right on time.
I'm probably not going to do
Not
it.
get enough, but still gets a juggle situation here. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't see him go for an air just to pop him back up. Okay. And see a chase here.
Okay, he's trying to slow it down like I talked about at the beginning of this game, how important that is
for
a player like, Regalo. We know that you have the combos on deck, but sometimes it's more beneficial just to play this unsafe. Wow. Risky business.
Yeah, so unsafe there, man. But this should
Dude,
be
dude, Fatality's getting cooked. What? What is happening?
Reads the jump, beautiful fair. Oh, but this time around, Jazo's getting a great start there. Gets himself a sweep ender, but here we go. Yeah, he's gonna go high. I love that.
Okay.
Really brilliant.
And it's almost a detriment to go for Nair if you don't get that first initial hit because you give him enough time to go for parry, which Jazo ain't dropping parries. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
No way.
The
Ain't
reverse,
no
the
way.
reverse.
No, we in it.
So close. Okay. Gonna catch here.
Okay, looking for the roundhouse.
That's it. Nope.
Catch. Not yet. Not yet.
Jazo. Regardless, I'm still up in it though. PK Fire, give me some space.
Huge.
Okay. Oh my God.
Wow,
Back here.
He just lets it rock, man. What a risk.
Oh, okay. Goes down tilt. Gets the grab off stage. Has to capitalize right now.
Oh, yes, indeed. Unfortunate.
It goes for the air.
Ahead is Peanut right now in the corner.
Back air coverage. These short out fastballs, but my goodness, breaking up all of that space with that dash grab. Fatality is low-key moving.
Oh, I like the reset. Unfortunately, he was too far away. Peanut was holding into the up tilt, didn't kill. However,
Bro.
absolutely will.
It's interesting how we've been seeing Peanut use.
Peanut makes such good use of that move because, like, when Mega Man does up tilt, like this, like the beginning of it's like this completely intangible. I don't think it's like intangible frame one, but it's like a good amount. Like it's pretty early. The intangible frame 5, still pretty good.
Calling out some of these empty hop aerials through and over shield too, so it is a very scary option we've seen added to the arsenal just recently.
I think part of it comes down to the risk reward for the Mega Man player. That up tilt, it's not like a Jigglypuff rest. Your opponent only has so much time to do something, so they can't just set up whatever they want, and usually that means the punish is really not that bad.
Really good knockdown. That jab block setting up so much damage here for Peanut.
Speaking of, so the up tilt coming out there, that was a little bit unexpected. But again, Peanut gets away with it, right? He's got plenty of time to recover. Fatality is nowhere near him at that moment.
Ooh, up air makes it so safe for us to come back to stage. That down air would have spelled disaster.
Yeah, great awareness for him there. Leaf blade into back air. Oh,
Ew. He did Nair 1 to forward air.
Fatality and stopped the drift into stage and then lined up perfectly for that forward air.
Oh my goodness, the coverage from Peanut. He doesn't get the leaf blade there, or excuse me, the regular blade there, but it doesn't matter because he's able to option select. So if Fatality holds in, he gets hit by that blade. If he doesn't, he gets hit by the forward air.
Oh, that mix up there too on the knockback from up air and forward air together is so scary as well too. It's so hard to know which way to hold. Wow,
that
bad
nasty
angle.
Down tilt. Oh, the whip. He didn't even air dodge. That's so unfortunate for Fatality.
Nice catch.
Ill-advised up tilt, to say the very least. Finally gets punished for one with death.
That was Nair 2.
I don't think that's going to make Peanut stop going for it because he's gotten so much off of it already.
Jabs in the middle of the stage, setting up for a knockdown situation, not able to chase down for a tech chase. Ooh, yeah, double the jump over ledge there too, getting all.
Wow, run up smash.
Catches the jump over shield with up smash. I mean, we're seeing options kill that we have not seen this entire set thus far.
Double forward air attempt. Again, that up air coming out from Fatality. That has been his bread and butter in the corner. Working out so well just to outspace Peanut's moves and to trade with them when he doesn't quite get what he wants.
Ooh, falling up air could have been a really nice scoop option. Oh, Nair one, looking for something crazy. The drift was good. Did not pull the trigger on an option afterwards, though.
See Peanut backing up a little bit more. He's trying to go for his setups, but there's the down air. And as soon as you get that down air, the lead.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, yes, Deed! I think he, like, fast fell, I guess.
You can hear the crowd starting to get a little bit excited
Definitely
right now.
should have lived that.
Nair coverage here, too. This is good. The weight is crazy!
Oh my god, bro. He gave Fatality the opening he needed. That SD just gave him the opening he needed.
Look at that face. Look
That's
at that
disgusting.
Face. He knows what he did.
Again, Fatality. Every time he hits you with something that just destroys your life.
And
it's like,
Ashline Lima's happening here.
You're smiling right now, bro.
He knows exactly what he did. Now he's trying to play it off cool. He's hitting him with a
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm a deep in thought.
Let me think. What am I going to
Something
change
has
next
indeed
game?
shifted.
Perhaps more landing there?
Yeah, no, that's sick. The crowd's already filling up here, too, man. You can see as far as the eye can see, people just stacked through and through on these seats. The seating is crazy here, too. There is
so much.
Yeah, probably over 2,000 seats just in this part of the arena.
It goes back to what you were saying with the size of the venue.
Yes.
The fact that they can afford to do that and still have Sons of Friendly setups. They've got a whole nother, as far as I'm concerned, convention just of rhythm games in the corner.
True.
It's really fun to see. They've got like dozens of cabs over there. I know I was over there yesterday. I'm going to go back over there again today. Had a great time. But we're going back to Kalos. How do you feel about it?
Oh my
My
god.
goodness, I need to just talk about what he was doing there. 3 down airs to set up the tech chase situation was insane. But the things that Fatality might need to change here too, I think we want, I don't know. I'm okay with Kalos League. It is a lot larger. I think the ability to stay alive will be nice. For Fatality and for Peanut. Wall jump, gonna need it.
Nice tech.
Perfect tech timing.
Bro, the crowd is electric right now. That tech elicited a visceral reaction from the crowd. However, Peanut not perturbed by it. He's continuing to put on his pressure. So many projectiles that Fatality has to
Oh, clean. Manages to get the first stock.
Beautiful tapestry out of it with that up tilt.
Metal Blade here too, trying to catch a shield drop option, but Fatality, the train may have too much whole left in it, but the up tilt
Man.
stifles it in its tracks.
That was nasty.
Ooh,
Using that
close.
Shoryuken the way God intended.
Leaf shield forces the jump out here too. Double jump used.
Knee again? No, good DI from Peeb.
Down there, not gonna find it.
Yeah, that or maybe an air dodge. Either one would have worked for him, but Peanut is good on the defense. He knows not to give it to him. Miss tech there is going to put him in an awkward spot.
Metal Blade down here too. Yeah, up smash could be a really nice option to catch a rogue jump.
Yeah, it'll scoop you too.
Yeah, it really will.
Got to be very careful about that. Peanut playing around it very well, but that down tilt keeps finding a way to weasel itself through.
Smart use of the crash bomb from Peanut there.
A little bit makes it easier to get back to stage as well too. That's maybe why we chose
Nice, and that's it. Yep.
Fatality is wide awake right now.
I like how Fatality's using up B, because like he's doing it in a position where you would expect him to like hit you with an aerial. He lives this, yep.
Jump used for Fatality.
Seeing that interaction makes me think back to something Fatality said years ago on his stream, talking about how in the world do you deal with a character like Pikachu, and he said sometimes you just let yourself
okay, he's alive.
hit. And that's a great example. He's not throwing out the air dodges. He's not throwing out the jumps. And
Oh,
now
so
he's
much damage. Well,
running this game.
looking like this is going to go to game 5.
Take 1 or 2 hits if it means I get to
Yo, why is he getting that?
win condition.
All right, game 5. What if, dude, if Peanut gets reverse 3-0'd, it was legit that dropped edgeguard. Like, he dropped the edgeguard and SD'd. He had the game. And Ashline's up right now against Lima. Up a stock. Well, nah, lost his second stock, but still in a good position to take game 1.
We see a game 5 situation. on the ropes is the Mega Man.
That is the most intimidating gamer lane I've ever seen from Fatality.
Yeah.
He is like,
he's a tall dude.
Yeah, whoever wins this set is playing against Jazzo. Yeah, whenever this is against Jazzo. It's like they had light Danny off stream, unfortunately. That would have been a good set to watch. Some other updates. Maister 3-0'd in Dathia.
I know what I'm here for.
Hey, it looks like Kola Mystery is going to be on stream.
Plays Falcon like Fatality plays Captain Falcon, so not something you really get practice against at all. So when the man comes out of retirement, you better take notice.
All right. Fatality needs to tech. I've seen him get hit by that too many times this set.
Pull them all up, boys.
So much to look at. Yeah, hit that multi-twitch. We're on VG Bootcamp 2, VG Bootcamp 1, the tried and true, the classic.
KD, thanks for the 2. Fatality, playing as if Peep took his lunch. Bro, he is.
Trying to get that mix up on up air, forward air to get really crazy.
And Ashnan takes game 1 off of Lima.
Oh, force of the air dodge. That metal blade is so close.
2-frame spike, first shot going to Peep, not only 34%.
Connecting for a stock in this game.
What's interesting about that is he's running.
No, yeah, I knew it. I was going to say Fatality's going to go for some crazy edge guard. Was hoping Peep would go low. Did not do that, though.
He forces out the air dodge with the metal blade or the leaf blade. Then he follows it up with either the other or the pellet. And then finishes it off with the down air or the back air. All of these are covering when does he jump, when does he air dodge.
Really good grab here for Fatality. Trying to get a juggle set up with up throw. Interesting we did not opt for the throw off stage. Peebnut in a really solid situation. Oh my goodness, the runoff. No jump needed.
There you go again. Metal blade, leaf blade, back.
Oh, that was so close. That was good from Fatality. He didn't up B immediately.
Forces the air dodge away, but weaving through with the aerial momentum.
I like his spacing there, trying to fade in with the melon. Unfortunately, he was a little bit.
Oh, you're dead? Yeah. Oh my God. This.
Not in 2025 Fatality.
You know what? I'm gonna say.
Lemons galore here too. We can just really tap this one.
I don't know if Peebnut SCs again. Peebnut SCs again on the second stock.
This is looking.
You never know.
Rough. We're seeing shades of how game number 1 was going. I feel like Mega Man. These setups from Peebnut are starting to really run wild. He's getting all the right reads off stage.
Brains the games. Thank you for the 8 months using your Prime. Thanks for the restreams. Thanks for watching, bro.
Crazy. Pull out all the stops here, Fatality.
Ooh, slightly missed space there. Peebnut playing so slow. Just a little bit of pressure at a time. Chipping up to kill percent. Keep it simple.
Looking for anything to hit off this stage. Just drop zone there. Up B will send off. Going the opposite way, though.
Looks like he was setting up for an up smash there, but Peebnut beats him out of the startup. Down air once again is going to miss, but every time he gets sent off, it's just a little more damage. Fatality struggling to get his kill.
Yeah, not putting yourself in any sort of bad situation. Peebnut able to down air this one.
Yep, didn't even need the spike. Well. Peebnut moves on, avoids the reverse 3-0.
Right there.
Okay, so light 3-0 Danny, so he's 1 set away from being in top 8 winner side.
The defense too good, man. Okay, and that time even going for the bullet arts. You know, holding it down, the activation.
New Days versus Majestic Souls has been going on for a while, so that was probably a close set. Majestic Souls is a youngling.
Of course, it's going to be untechable, especially at that percent range. Probably that DI to boot too, but here we go. Going into the second stock. Get a catch. Yeah, trying to catch him, trying to just land on the ground.
Jeez.
Easy money in Suplex City.
I mean, that suplex hits different when you hear it through the speakers.
That volume, man.
Okay. Love that. Soft reset right here from Lima. Pressure getting a little too thick. I need to figure out what the correct play is going to be.
Yeah. Oh, good catch.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Gets the tech chase. There
Very
we
good.
go.
Very good. Uh-oh. Okay, no nair that time.
Yeah. Good catch. That nair will do it.
Okay, gets the cross up back here. That was smooth. Okay, Lima right now here in firm control, getting, being able to, utilize these great movement options that Bayo has, especially with the fact that, he has the lead.
Yeah.
That's going to make, Osh9's task at hand that much more difficult.
So close there. I love this setup. Not going to make it happen. All right. Right side, waiting for it yet. Great stall there. Delay on that tempo into an APK, gets him on the other side. Step back, once again, just kind of waiting, getting some whip punishes here in the air. And we'll go to up tilt the bear, not gonna kill, but man, good damage. Another one, absolutely, let's run that back.
Still
Oh,
living.
need some
That
more,
combo
though.
from so high up, by the way.
Three times the charm right here. Let me see the trilogy. Let me see that 7th frame up tilt, man. I need to see that. Hold on, dive kick, looking smooth, 164%. Even a forward throw in the corner should be enough to get it done.
Yeah.
Okay, face the wrong way here.
Make it back.
And no shot put.
Try to read a
Maybe
ledge
just
jump.
Understanding, the matchup versus Lima, and just with how good the movement options are off stage, the tracking system that the shot put has is not quite beneficial. Let me see something. No, hold on.
Yep. Stay here. Be patient.
So smart on Lima's side just to always go for the ledge, not to overshoot it. I believe that's down special there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really his game to win, right? So he's just going to try to relax, be patient. Tries to look for a jab. Not going to get the full jab there. Definitely would have been something that can kill. Being able to make it back on stage here. Yep, we fly across. Okay. Good nair. He's able to get that platform deck chase on that bear. That could have been a KO as well. Dash attack will not land. Probably will see a jab come out soon.
Okay.
Up, good dash stack. Zone breaker. Great awareness there from Osh 9.
Okay, looking good here. Whiffs the grab here. 191%. Dark red percent, as I like to call it.
Yeah.
Still hanging in there, though. Oh, dang, you doing some dangerous waters. Wait a minute.
Oh, he almost
Sharks in
died.
them waters, though, said Osh 9.
Yep.
Okay, coast to coast.
Great team, man.
Oh, that's it.
that's
Yep.
it. Yep.
That was such a
Love that they're using the bullet climb.
ambitious up B. Oh, okay. Beast mode Paul
Not allowing them to overshoot it.
versus who's he
Again on the way back up with up B. Lima, of course, adapting
Oh,
on the
Didi.
fly.
Beast
That's
mode Paul
the market
Didi.
champion if I've ever seen it.
Oh, 100%, man. All right, we are going to run back into this one.
And Didi opting to go PT.
Really good stuff here. I love the adaptation we saw there from Lima. Slowing it down a bit. But here we go. Game 3.
Okay. Looking good here. Gonna go for the nair.
Is he dead?
Ooh, robbery?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Run your pockets. Okay, I love that. Knew that they would go for an up tilt on the way back down to the, or after being on the ground, excuse me. Could you imagine if she could go for an aerial up tilt? That'd be crazy.
Landing. Beautiful throw. Fourth throw gets him off stage. And there, yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Love that setup.
Oh.
Oh, man. So close.
Okay. Down tilt, safe, poke away again. Not going to win the boxing match up close here versus Meat Brawler. The goal, I think, is to try to force Meat Brawler to overextend and then punish accordingly. Regrab. Down tilt can punish that if I'm not mistaken.
See. Good with twist. Okay, gonna hit him out.
He gets show broken? All right, well, I don't know exactly what happened, but 0 to death for Beast Mode Paul.
Yeah, back air is just such a great tool there for Bayo, right? Just a spacing tool and obviously get some kill options. Oh, man. Talk about edge guarding, bro. Guardian of the edges.
That's right.
That's what Lima does.
Okay. Caught in this corner right now. And again, just really trying to lean into this, I believe, down special in the corner. It's just so smart on Lima to not overshoot that ledge. Understanding Bayo just not the heaviest guy.
What?
Not to be able to survive too many more of those.
Dude, what is happening? Okay. I feel like he's going to go Steve after this.
Okay. Looking good here.
Yeah, safe. Opportunity. ABK back.
Oh, that sucks. Didn't get the sweet spot on the dare for Ivysaur.
Okay, perfect hit. And just the tail end of the ABK, so we're going to get a little bit more damage here. Oh, gets a landing.
Yeah, zoom, yep.
With the edge. Oh, yes, sir!
Now that's the Lima I know right there, man. The dive kick right into the forward air. That is the Lima special right there at any restaurant.
Yeah, that was godlike.
All right. Playing in the corner right now, using those wings to save himself. Forward throw.
162%. I mean, most throws are kill throws at that point. And yes, up B right out of shield is going to get the job done. You cannot dance around me forever.
No, you cannot. Okay, so we leave.
Up tilt.
Yeah. Ew. All right, well, Beast Mode Paul just with a JV3 to close out game 1.
Even dash up insert times into a witch twist.
Double dash. No Mario Kart here.
Yep. Oh, the trade. Oh, this is big. He knows it. Yeah,
oh, he's dead.
It. Yep. See ya.
Now,
so smart. Money. So smart throwing Lima to always be facing
2-1 Lima.
Because for those of y'all that don't know, whichever way Bayo's facing.
Staying Pokemon trainer.
Smooth stuff.
Wow.
Meat Ace beat
Majestic Souls 3-1. Damn, that was a 30-minute set and it was 3-1?
Again, he's just
crazy.
Like, he's someone, it doesn't matter because you just got to kill him fast and you got to know how to have the appropriate DI, but sooner or later, he's going to catch you off stage. And especially some of these characters, right? Like, obviously, me Brawler has a solid recovery, has the flip jump, but the flip jump is really the big part, right? So extended aerials versus like the nair, the up air, those things are so good at catching that space for flip jump.
Oh, yeah.
Once you hit that, blood is in the water.
That's it, man.
Right? Yeah, Mayo just needs to go out there. There's so many tools she has to push you out there. You know, whether it's Witch Twist 1, Witch Twist 2, ABK, you know, even just another nair and then just kind of going back herself. So, yo, flex.
That's right, man. We in the gym with it. We in the wrestling ring, if you will. But, you know, I agree. Bayo just has the proper toolkit to always place the right hitboxes in conjunction with that down special there on, you know, on me Brawler. So it's looking good here right now for Lima. It's not looking terrible right here for Austin.
What? I have never seen that kill.
Oh,
he did up B2 to up air?
Did it high enough where he could make it back.
Or sorry, up B2 into down air.
Yo, I told you this boy's a robber.
And he like spiked him. I've never seen that.
Okay, now he's gonna go for nair.
Okay,
all 3 hits on forward air.
Catch you. Where you think you're going?
Yep, just like we talked about, catching that flip jump. There's forward throw.
Oh yeah, he's moving. Yeah, he's moving.
Almost got another spike.
I'm in the gym. It's Tuesday. It's leg day. Monday was upper body. Ugh.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Weak nair and a bear. And yeah, Beast Mode Paul again just dominating DD. I'm very surprised that he's not going Steve.
Shots, just a fake. Yeah, obviously bullet climax is always something really nice to kind of set up in those spaces, right? Because it's like, it forces you in a situation, especially with the cancel, where it's like, all right, if you're not going to air dodge this, you get cooked. But you burn your air dodge. That means I'm getting a free hit off stage, right? So again, Bayo just having a great toolkit tailored getting these off stage skills. Okay, yeah, just going to slowing it down just so you can get your drag. And, trying to get that bear. You know, knocks inside the stage. Not going to get it, but at 190, man.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad right now, but, you know, this is still me Brawler. And just like how Bayo can steal a stock, Brawler can most certainly do that as well, too. Nice double witch twist in the corner, just needing a little bit of leverage here as I try to come back to the stage.
That's back. And yeah,
oh, got shot down.
Let it sing.
Yeah, man. Let that chopper go.
Right.
Oh, I love that. Well spaced run off into ABK. Safety. ABK, yeah.
Okay. A lot of damage being put on the board here. Going for witch twist out of shield and knowing that Osh9 wants to play up close and personal.
How do you untime out? I don't know if you can untime out someone on YouTube.
Yeah, did not get the bear he wanted.
All right, there's no way DD doesn't go Steve here, right? He's gonna go Steve.
Good movement here. For down tilt, he's gonna go over that though with the dash attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Gonna make controls.
I like that.
Oh, he's not playing a different song.
Bit of a high anti-air, but an anti-air nonetheless. Okay, it is a no-fly zone above me Brawler in the most literal sense.
Yeah, and I love that he's going underneath the stage to kind of go for the shield poke setup, right? A little bit on that shield.
Bro, he really is not going Steve.
No, he goes for ABK. Gets back on center stage. Nice. Good bear. Bullets. Stop him there. No, gets the air dodge. Gotta be careful next time he gets hit out. If he goes in for that kind of similar air dodge because of the guns, you might see him rush, try to close this one out.
Okay.
Lima on the verge here. Set point.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, it was looking.
Why would he go Steve? That's his best character.
I think is a move that Osh and I have been really struggling with in Lima's, toolkit. Was able to place that down.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I love that, man.
All right, well.
That's the beauty of Bayo in this
character here.
Yes.
Not to say if it's the right or wrong choice, but hindsight's 2020, and if he feels like PT is a good option rather than just going, I'll just go for the top tier, then I really respect that.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, really good double jump to get over all that nonsense happening in the middle of the stage.
Hey, you don't see the crackle slash coming out a lot in neutral from Paul either, so that was interesting to see.
That was super sick. There was a amazing single hit forward air.
Okay, he got the first stock this time.
I really liked what we did there on that stock as DD.
Yeah, he managed to close it out a little bit later. Almost.
Yes, dude. I mean,
Paul played good defense against that great offense, not giving up the air dodges, not giving up the jumps. So he was allowed to live that little bit longer, and that.
I guess we'll see how he does when he does an SD. Doesn't Hero do well versus Steve? I mean, it's supposed to be like one of Steve's harder matchups. So I wouldn't say Steve loses or anything. It's not like Beast Mode Paul hasn't lost to Steve players.
An opportunity here with the psych up. It's Christmas again. What can you do with it? Goes for the flame slash. That would have been pretty scary there.
Yeah, very much so. Especially with all of these buffs online. Accelerado forces out the air dodge. Shoot is so scary when that character just looming in your airspace. Heal, yeah, we will take it. Man is looking pretty low though here for Paul. This is going to be a big point of emphasis to kind of take a stock from.
I mean, he wouldn't go Pac-Man. He could, I guess, but.
In the corner, this is where you thrive. But as Squirtle, a lot less you can do, and he didn't want to switch to Ivysaur and lose the tempo. So I understand why you pick that iffy situation. Now, of course, the Ivysaur is online, so we're going to go back to looking for those edge guards.
Oh, single hit, back air one. Really good Vine Whip up top. Again, another
that really killed.
Stock. This back air one has been doing really good stuff converting these ground to air situations.
I'm really enjoying DD's Ivysaur. I feel like that is where he's thriving in the matchup. The Squirtle, of course, gets those early combos, but after that, it feels like a bit of a lame duck.
Ooh, speaking of lame duck right there, to force out to the Charizard as Ivysaur was stuck in paralysis.
That hit from so low.
Even at one stock a piece.
Beast Mode Paul is fighting back. DD did such a good job in the early game, but this is that BMP difference. And now with the bounce online as well against the Squirtle, this is a little bit annoying to deal with. Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, really good maneuverability in the air from DD to avoid that double forward air. Could have been certain death. Back air spacing so scary to approach Beast Mode Paul here too.
He's just waiting. He knows how scary he is. Yeah. He gets to Aura Farm however he wants right now.
Gave up. Cycle put jab. Oh, got another one. Is he dead? No, not yet.
We're alive. Ivysaur's back on the menu here too. Back to ledge. Even as Beast Mode Paul ran off to try to get a forward air. But again, presence and dominance has been happening. This entire stock.
Man, he missed the
another psych up. Flame slash. 2-frame. Doesn't get it. Up throw? No, fair. Read the jump.
With another forward air. That's Beast Mode Paul in 3.
Really solid closer for Beast Mode.
He knew that what's it called? DD would be afraid of getting grabbed, so he like try to jump away. And this should be Kola versus Mystery. Let's see. So Beast Mode Paul versus Maister, that's gonna be for top 8. Even though Jazzo's off stream, Mudace Omega's off stream. I feel like Lima Cosmos might be off stream as well. Yeah, Medius Omega's off stream. Atelier, I want to say he plays trainer still. I feel like he still mains Wolf though. Yeah, they're doing a lot off stream. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. They might have like a schedule to keep, or how long they could be running events for, or yeah, running the tournament for. Yeah, I don't know who picked. There's definitely some sets I'm surprised were off stream. Like I feel like Light Danny would have been a good one. Munis Omega I think would have been a good one. Kola Mysteries though. That's gonna be a fun set.
Hey, we're back. All right, here we go. I'm not
just in time for the match, baby.
All right, let me just squat over this awkwardly. All right, this will be fun. I think there's a little quick
Hand warmer. Looks like it.
Yeah, two of my favorite characters in the game. I mean, I'm just a big Swordy guy. Regardless of both these guys are super high octane and excitement. So I know it's going to be a banger.
Yeah. Oh.
Doo-doo-doo. Look at that Chris Shopify Rebellion jersey that Cola's rocking.
Yeah, man.
You guys are unfamiliar. Shopify and Moist Esports did a merger about, what, 3 months ago, maybe 4 at this point.
Yeah.
And that's how they came up with that name. And
It's on Chag stream. Oh, is Shag doing IRL streaming?
Sit down and play.
I don't know what's going on. But in the meantime, man, shout out to Shopify. Shout out to probably holding it down. Most critical. And blood, They're doing good things over there, man.
You know what? I think Kola pulled a me, man. Messing up the monitor. Oops. Oops, he did.
Must be in the blood.
Bam, just give me that shirt. I need that Momocon shirt, man. Top 8 tomorrow, baby. I'm trying to rock it. The only thing I got left is a t-shirt, which may or may not contain a
Razia, what?
I was in a rush earlier.
Was Meister Beast Mode Paul?
You are actually trolling me.
Now the real troll's on the screen right now, not knowing if these guys are going to be starting. Yeah, what up, my boy Aaron in the chat? What up, Aaron? That's my dog right there.
Good guy, man. Good guy.
My dog right there.
Okay, yeah, Lima Cosmos is off stream.
Polar modding the Switch in real time? Well, we don't believe in mods around here. We are a vanilla type organization.
All right, I need this to get started, man. I'm trying to watch these guys play, bro.
Yeah, this will be
with the side quest.
Nice little
Board smash? No. Oh, I guess he couldn't get board smash in time because he probably was gonna mash out because he's airborne.
I'm your vanilla hero. I'm not sure what that means, but thanks, brother. I'll take it.
Switch it to this since they're playing.
3 times. Mia has taken the set every single time, but 2 of those 3 times it has been a game 5 and then once a game 4. So Beastmo Paul knows how to get his licks in.
Let's full screen this for now.
I remember Supernova Beastmo Paul almost 3-0'd Mia, and Mia had to bring it back, but another shield break from Paul. Okay, that's a pretty good statement in game number 1.
Yes, it is. And that's the second shield break we've seen from Paul in this block already.
Crazy.
Crazy stuff. And, I mean, not to go back on like the first stock of the last set Beastmo Paul had in game 1 was a shield break. So, I mean, they might be stuck in like a, parallel dimension. It might be in a Black Mirror episode.
I think something that Paul kind of does is he leans into the shield break power of his character, especially with those buffs, and sort of reminds people game number 1, like, hey, you can't shield against me. He checks it out. He makes sure that they know. And then once they are afraid to,
Bro,
he does things like that. I'm not going to dash up shield. Instead, I'm just going to walk in
he's
your face.
he's getting heroed.
F smash, and now what do? You shield? Do you not shield? Good luck.
Oh, it's absolutely crazy. The distance we were able to play around Game Watch seemed to be just able to...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Meister sags because like Cobra Kai.
Characters have a problem with. Zoom out, can't get caught by these back air coverage that Game & Watch loves to rely on.
Hoping for an air dodge down there from Meister. Not going to get it. Back air is coming out, and now we see the bacon setup in the corner, but a bit of a fake out. I like that from both players.
Oh, run up jab. Hey, I'll take the damage.
He's punished an up smash.
Off my stage.
That is crazy. He punished up smash. I know he had accelerate, but still.
Up top there too, working on a 3 stock, especially with these buffs online. It could get scary.
Maister really struggling to get in.
Yeah, and there's nothing you say often at all, especially for Game Watch. They love being able to open up cans.
Australia was onto something when they banned Hero.
Anywhere you can usually find a combo, but Beast Mode Paul put the
Game 1 going to Paul, and okay, they started here finally.
In the corner where he's scared to get up and shield.
All momentum here, but we do know in this kind of matchup in particular,
The tournament ends tomorrow. They're going up to top 8 today.
So that counter is going to be really phenomenal against Roy. So depending on these situations, we may see some really early kills from Mr. E, who can really kind of just actually balance the scales here, as it were. So let's see what's going to happen. Start off.
Wow,
Let's get a kill first, though.
Pushback.
Start up once again. Get some on the upside. Does not get the platform tech chase. Good catch there. Dare up air. Not going to be enough, though, from Mr. E.
Still fighting to get this first stock off. It is definitely a journey sometimes trying to slay off that first stock of Kola. And you have to worry about that Roy rampaging with all that rage, all that aggression. And look at that, bro. Really on the doorstep of going up 2 stocks in this game number 1. Mr. E got to find a way to slow the bleeding.
Wow,
Oh,
man, what a chase.
Right
he's
man,
dead.
What a chase.
Goodness.
Yeah, blood in the water, bro.
What's that shirt of Mr. E say? Tri-State versus everybody? Brother, worry about Kola, all right? Talking about from everybody. Worry about the one body, all right? That's the one body you got to worry about right now.
See, that's at the bottom of the shirt.
Dude, what is? I'm looking at Beast Mode Paul Meister. He just killed him at like 50.
Yeah, you need to find a way right here.
Psych up Flame Slash.
Don't.
See? Okay. Gonna get that get up attack.
By the way, this is like actually a pretty tough matchup for Game & Watch. Like, Hero does very well against Game & Watch.
Good up tilt. Wow, man, looking for the tech chase.
Mr. E's pretty slick, too.
Oh, yeah, he got him. Easy money, man. Absolutely deleted.
Well, that was a tough one, not going to lie. First game going the way of Kola, but that's the thing that at least Mr. E knows he has for him. Like, yes, game number 1 kind of got sauce there, but it is a best of 5.
Yeah.
Going to have plenty of time to kind of adapt and settle in.
Not that much time.
Not that much time. I mean, you know what kind of player Kola is.
Yeah.
So sometimes you kind of need that refresher in game 1 to just kind of be reminded, like, oh, okay,
right.
This is what I'm dealing with. Let me come a little different on the next attempt. We'll see. We're going to take this one to Kalos for game 2.
Yeah, this always can be scary, too, because one thing about Kola, a lot of times he really gives people opportunity to kind of bring it back because he goes through the
I think it's the qualifying set, the top 8.
Dies early, you know, SDs, all that kind of
Yeah.
things. But if
So,
he's playing like this and he's just not even giving
the winner between Paul and Meister make top 8 winner side, and it's looking fantastic for Beast Mode Paul right now.
I was talking about before, but he saved the air dodge. Love that there. Kola, understand. Knew the assignment, man.
Yeah, Kola getting back there like kind of seamlessly too. That was a very clean recovery on his part.
Another one.
But you are seeing, to your
Jump,
point, Bam,
yeah.
that counter is going to be super efficient for Mr. E.
Yeah, but man, Kola's just been really good at it, man. He's just taking the counter. That's just, he understands the percentage he's at. He can still make it back relatively with a jump and that aerial drift that Roy's going to have. So good stuff there. Patience, wait. He's gonna get a fair. We're gonna strike. Right side of the
Oh,
stage.
he's dead.
Get a leg
Yep.
trap situation here.
There wasn't anything he could do as soon as he went high like that.
Last game was like, we know counter is obviously going to be a very effective tool, and it can go both ways, but obviously primarily it's going to benefit Lucina a little bit more. But the thing is, Kola was never really off stage enough times where it actually seemed like a viable threat. You know what I mean? Like a couple times now we've seen Kola chucked off stage, and that's given the fact that Mr. E having a much better first stock against him in this game 2 showdown.
Yeah, 100%, man. Take an air dodge back into the center of the stage. Great swing. Catch him up. Oh, no, man. My man tried to torch him.
Oh. Okay, game 2 going to Meister. Was that a reverse 3 stock?
He's going to toss him forward. Oh, Kola gave that one up. Oh, but Mr. E, I guess just thinking, okay, what's the quickest punish I can have in this situation?
Mr. E just getting a raw forward
That
smash.
first stock off regardless.
Bro got up and just forward smashed. He said enough is enough. Keep dancing around each other.
That analysis paralysis sometimes.
Okay, patience here. Great grab from that nair. Something just a really great option coverage.
New Days Omega's game 5.
Grab again. Sour spot fair. Still going to get him off stage. Another situation here with the ledge trap. Nair, not going to kill.
My
Man,
goodness.
rinse and repeat.
I'm saying, bro. Like, that's all I got right now is all the grabs.
Man. Let my man play.
Yep.
Oh, he had another grab too. He's like, yeah, I step back. I know you're afraid. Fair.
Kola doing a good job just patrolling this right side, really not
Wow, the
creating
slow
too
walk
many
there.
openings up to that point for Mr. E to get himself a little bit of safety.
Yeah.
That's going to do it for sure, yep.
All right, only 18%. We already know the damage this character can do. Don't get caught with that nair.
Mr. E is definitely capable. I like what he's doing, too. It felt like game one doing a little too much of trying to match Kola's aggression and his pace.
Yeah.
Now E's kind of controlling it a little bit better, right? Picking his spots, a lot of more responsive swings as opposed to just
0 to death from Beast Mode Ball to start off
seeing that benefit right
game
now.
3.
Solid lead, in control of the stage right now. Trying to keep Kola's options in check.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, step back.
All right,
Catch,
Kola,
man.
Yep, chipping away in that lead.
Yep.
Oh, clean stuff, Mr. E. See?
All right.
I love that from Eric.
Great punish for Mr. E
you
there.
don't gotta go off stage. You don't gotta try and force a fair or anything crazy like that. Just hold position. He gets up, gives you exactly what you're looking
Oh,
for.
is he dead?
This could be trouble, Bam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
My goodness.
Oh, man. It's always the left and the right there.
It is, bro.
Oh, and we get this carry. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, what?
Yo, damn odds.
You ain't have to do it like that.
Nah, toast him up.
Sheesh. Turn that boy to a s'mores.
Yes, sir. Kumbaya, man.
I see you in the woods, man.
Yes, sir. Crazy. Oh, man. Gonna wait here. Good catch. This is still relatively close, though.
Still very doable for Mr. E, too.
Oh, okay. I love that there.
Steen, thank you for the 52 months using your Prime.
Stage. He gets center stage. Here we go.
Yeah, I hope you've been well too,
got
man.
for him, Eric.
I've been.
It's always been so good this match.
That was Bear, side B.
Stock has definitely been favoring Kola a little bit, even in a deficit at percentage. I like.
Oh,
his positioning.
Not close enough.
Oh,
nice counter edge guard to
That's
close
what
it
you do
out.
right there.
1-1.
Started out that game with a lot of counters, ends it with a solid counter as well. Beautiful stuff from Mr. E. Again,
Also, that I don't know if you guys saw that, but Beast Mode Paul did sizzle on Meister's Chef, and because like when you hit something with sizzle, like the hitbox keeps going out, it hit him.
That was a sick little string that Kola had, though. Those like triple nairs into the dare up smash. That was crazy.
No, that was clean, man. That was
0 to like 70 something.
Yeah,
that was pretty sick.
That was a tech chase, baby.
That's a nice. That's
Yeah,
my
there we
man
go.
right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's my guy. He was cosplaying Yusuke yesterday. He
Oh,
was
yeah.
legendary.
Absorb
he
snooze.
good.
Yep. All right, game number 3. Showdown between these two is not disappointed thus far. Let's keep it going.
Yep. Easy corner carry. Gonna get dirty, and the stage will take it. Man, get up tilt's crazy. Okay.
Insanity.
Yeah. Oh wait. Ooh, man. Yeah.
Oh man, Mr. E said I was charging towards the danger.
Mr. E's playing now. Wow, okay, that's a catch. Air dodge back, another ledge trap. Good up air trade, that means he gets to get underneath.
Oh my god, dude, he could have killed him. Freaking Meister forgot. Down throw, yep, down throw kill. And he was dying in.
Get tossed.
Yeah, some very good control right now from Kola. This is sometimes where he can be at his best, just really patrolling either side of the stage and just kind of putting the fear into you. You're picking an option just to get out that corner, and Kola's ready for it. Great coverage and a great lead for game number 3.
Yeah.
See if we can push this a little bit further.
Okay, I like the movement there.
That's it, right? Yep.
Mr. E.
2-1 Beast Mode Paul.
Down tilt. Jason.
All right, beat him on the nair exchange there.
Okay.
Up there, I actually like that. That was clean. Now Kola can be a little funky with his hit selection, bro, but he gets the damage.
Yeah.
That's what I really like about the guy.
Catch. I'll be out of shield. That damage. Yep. Step back. DD.
Nice. All right.
I think this game might be done, bro.
I'm calling it.
I'm calling it, man.
Knicks versus Pacers, man. Hang it up. It ain't looking that bad, not just yet, but definitely favoring Kola by quite the margin at the moment. Let's hit this second stock of Mr. E. Can put in a little bit of work, try and close out some of that deficit. We're seeing a tremendous effort from Kola right now.
Yeah.
And you'll recall too, like that previous game, he was right on his heels, man. Like,
yeah.
He was right there for bringing that back and getting the W. So.
Yeah, I think right now we're seeing the play. Yep.
Wow.
Get
Spot up tilt.
That up tilt on that platform, man. 31%. Just that movement is back. He's a little bit more stagnant. I think he slowed down once he kind of got edge guarded here. Picking up.
He has the jump still.
There
Yep.
it is.
Counter again.
Another
Go and go
one.
high.
Yeah.
Great. That should be a stock.
He still should be okay. No, we're gonna clean
Evens
up
it up. That was
like that.
a great sequence from Mr. E.
Definitely be the one that's gonna tip the scales for sure.
Yeah, good. I mean, really impressive by Mr. E, man. Like, and you understand, Lucina is capable of doing those kind of comebacks, those kind of scenarios, bringing it back. The thing is, just getting Kola off stage where that counter can inevitably lead to that situation.
Yeah.
Is all he needed, and he did it in grand fashion right there. So now Kola.
Out, yeah, negative on hit, rising forward at that percent, not good.
Evaporated bam, and it is still anybody's game.
That's it.
Yeah,
yep.
Maybe up until that point though. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Sometimes it only takes one, man.
It
The
takes
Jair
one.
combination is what you're looking for.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 2-1 Kola right now. This is 2-1 Beast Mode Paul, and Beast Mode Paul getting the first stock. I think he's gotten the first stock every game.
Remnants of what we saw from him game one.
Yeah.
Just a dash back and forth. The dash dance was looking clean. You know, not favoring the down tilt too much, right? Kind of threading the needle a bit. I think in game two, he was a little bit too much focused on down tilt. Down tilt, obviously, a great tool for Roy, especially with that dash back, allowing you to debate so many things afterwards. So
Yeah, no, that was a long first stock
tool that many characters do not have.
for Beast Mode Paul Meister.
But you do the same thing over and over, then there's a pattern, right? And they come through. But anyways, we're going to go in this game 4 here on Battlefield.
Okay.
And yeah, we're going to get all the fares.
Oh, is he dead? Oh my god, quick 0 to death from Kola.
He'll feel very comfortable leaving the ledge right there. A little hang time with Lucina.
Yeah.
And connecting
Yo,
with
Anon.
here, but that time Kola
What's
decides
up?
to give him a taste of his own medicine, and he jumps out in the lead. Not even 30 seconds into this game.
Yeah.
A snowball effect could be looming, Bam.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing a lot of momentum and a head of steam for Kola.
Yeah, no, 100%. Okay. Tech chase. Oh, we don't really get much from it though.
And nah, I don't think about that.
Yeah, he's gonna play this a little.
It's cool, I guess.
We're gonna see more out of shield punishes here, trying to slowly but surely stack up his damage. Good catch.
Dude, he's kind of messing him up.
Trying to counter for his life. Oh my god.
Oh, he read him too. Dude, if he like ran a little bit more.
Okay. Nair one, we'll take it. Yeah, good catch.
Yeah, that was a really good little burst option off the ledge. That was.
He rolled in.
All right, so
That's the crazy thing. He's reading the hell out of him.
Mr. E hunting for some answers right now, trying to get off that ledge safely.
Well, Beast Mode Paul takes it. 2-1, so Beast Mode Paul, first player to make top 8 winner side in this tournament.
Oh, absolutely, man. Talk about hunting, man.
Full screen
Goodwill,
this.
Come on,
Crazy.
Calm down, Matt. Oh, my goodness. All right, Mr. E, final stock right now.
Yeah.
Game number 4. Is there any ability to rally?
Got to be now. Okay. Okay.
Good tech.
I mean, not a bad
I feel like he didn't even want that hit of the up B. I feel like he wanted like the weak hit so we can call him a bear.
Final stock, but Kola not getting gamed on that one.
Not yet.
That's a. Oh, I thought he was gonna be out of shield.
Good swings. Stay there. You're trying to fill it out, man.
That's it, right? Yep.
He could not just
Kola
tech
takes
place,
it.
especially
3-1. So. Even Joslo's still going on? Yeah, so Pima Joslo's still going on. Lima Console's still going on. I'm assuming on one of this, yeah, we're probably gonna get Wrath versus Omega. Yeah, so Omega beat Mute Ace 3-1. Now he has to play Wrath. Oh, that's unfortunate for Mute. Mute lost to Omega and then now has to play against DJ Don, so Steve. See how it's going. Oh, it's melee? Okay, I'm assuming they did ultimate for the day. Peeb won 3-1. So Peebnut versus Light, Wrath versus Omega, and then the winner of Lima Cosmos versus Kola. Okay, so it looks like Omega Wrath is starting right here. DJ Don from Utes region. I don't know if they're from the if Don's from Texas, I don't know how often they play because Texas is so big. Like if they're from the exact region, then maybe. Jazzo has to play Hyper Kirby, aka Mugen. Okay, and then we're getting Peanut Light here. Okay, looks like this is starting out.
So he didn't even have like someone he was competing with before that. Joker
Mute's 5-1 against Dawn.
Right, I'm in. And crazy that you can get as far as Omega has in so little time as well.
Very true. With a character as demanding as Joker is, you gotta be real specific.
Like when you're in Arsene, that's pretty easy. But
I will be right back.
Very difficult to pilot this character. As far as things that are specific to this matchup, I think that one thing that will really come up for Omega is how he uses that AHA, that side B, to stuff out Sonic's approaches. Again, when you are in blue chicken mode, it's going to be a whole lot easier to do so. But in basic mode, you're really going to struggle to stuff those out, even with the AHA.
Now, I have some interesting news here in this matchup.
Tell me about it.
Omega and Wrath have played 23 times.
Wow.
Wrath has won 22 of those sets.
Oh my goodness.
This is a one-sided match, and I don't think you could be able to tell that in the way that Omega has started off this game, but it is going to be an uphill battle if the overall data tells us anything.
How long ago did Omega take his one set? Was it
2023, almost 2 years ago to the day.
So this is looking tough. We're already seeing Omega trying to space out. I mentioned the AHA. The one thing I forgot there, of course, is he can do a lot of the same with the guns. Just stuffing Wrath's spin dashes on the way in before they can become a problem. And yeah, it's tick damage, but it keeps him out. It forces him to do something else.
Good coverage. We were able to get a Rebels guard there to get Arsene a little earlier to close out that stock really well. I mean, if you're asking for a perfect start, this is damn close. Arsene, about 1/3 left of it on. It's slowly ticking away. You're seeing Wrath use all of our mobility to maneuver around it. Get a little bit of damage in the meantime, but really just avoiding this. Down tilt, interesting.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well given the early deficit. It can be a little bit hard to play that comeback game. However, that down special rather, going to create the comeback factor for Omega, which he does not need right now with the way he's playing.
These wavelands on platforms after gun usage is really good. Omega playing an unbelievable advantage state.
Yeah, are you 100% sure you didn't read that backwards? This is looking pretty good for Omega. I even saw someone in chat saying, well, it looks like it might be a Wrath kind of tournament. We'll see.
We'll see, my friend, yeah. Got a long 5 games we could potentially be going here to. Second Arsene we are seeing. This is still Omega's first stock.
Yeah, seeing 2 Arsenes in the first stock of this match is a little bit tough for Wrath. He's going to have to find better mix-ups on his approaches. I feel like Omega's just holding shield or stuffing them out and not really being challenged. Okay, there we go. There's the mix-up.
Works through that. Arsene did take a bunch of damage, but he did not die for it. Again, we have a ton of rage to work with here as Sonic. We don't die to this back air, but Omega, again, the train keeps on moving. Up till not going to pick up anything. Odd.
Ooh, there's little bits of damage, not a lot, but crucially, again, it's giving Omega stage control and it's preventing Wrath from getting his offense started. So it doesn't matter if that gun only does 3 because he got 50 more off of it just from the game state change.
I mean, this is a beautiful lead here too, but Wrath can slow down the game and bleed you out no matter what the initial game state is we are coming from. So always going to be on your toes here too. 76%. This is looking good. Oh, the drag down. Interesting.
Yeah, that was a little bit goofy. I don't think I've seen that interaction before. Wrath, however, handling it very well. He didn't mash air dodge. We even saw that a couple times during this block, right? It's so easy to panic and hit air dodge there.
Yes.
He was collected. He came back, and he's fine.
Nair down. Wrath really trying to get these stray hits to lead into something. All of these nairs, maybe these down tilts. Something to lead into a big string to take it coast to coast. Ooh. Wow, what a hesitation from Wrath. Sit up attack, catching Wrath going above that ledge. Drag down, upset's not going to be the timing.
It was so close. I thought he had that, but not quite. Wrath gets another opportunity to come back, but you've got to fight past this Arsene, and you're going to have to do it again on the next stock, even if you take this one out. Oh, well, you do. Okay.
As we do with the spring drop here, and my goodness, could we see a 3-stock comeback here for Wrath? Up air coverage, wow. Not going to see a Rebels Guard come out for any of those hits too, but you could be thinking Wrath is waiting for that.
This is where you start to get a little bit nervous as Omega, but he powers through literally and metaphorically. The blue chicken is about to come online. Can we get it in a second here? There it is.
Oh my goodness, we had the down guns there too. I thought the dash attack would have happened, but the air dodge in the stage from Wrath was very smart.
Omega really needs to hold that center stage. He's gonna be so scared to get launched off. We saw what happened with the spring last time. Finally, he finds his hit, and he takes game number 1. Run it back.
And you hear the crowd going crazy too. I mean, like, this is hometown heroes. This is some, you know, pick your favorites. Besides Hatfield McCoy's on the stream right now. Omega, this is only the 9th game across all of the sets they have ever played against each other that he has won.
Man, people are popping off right now. The energy in the crowd across all these stages that we have is so exciting to see. I see Mario Kart. There are people cheering on the stage for something right now. But we're here on Smash. We're running it back to the same stage, the same characters. It's PS2 Simulator. Can Omega keep it going?
I mean, if you think about it, if you are Wrath evaluating that game 1 and what changes in game 2 is those Rebel Guards in the first opening moments of that first stock where Omega was able to take really big leads off of having big hits, big damage with Arsene online. Got to limit that. And a lot of it came from the ledge situation there too. And we find another hit here. Is this the adaptation Omega's kind of had in the back pocket to deal with Wrath?
I am sure he has been VOD reviewing this matchup. He's probably got friends helping him coach as well to find his way through. However, the same may be true for Wrath in real time because he's looking a little bit download complete on this first stock.
The dash back, dash attack, trying to find the neutral attack, not going to happen. Just give me all this bullet damage here too. That's the most we're really finding on any of these hits.
Yeah, we've gotten 21%. That is it right now. That's crazy.
Great ledge grab here too. Wrath, a ton of respect in the corner, but realizing we can cover all of that space that we're giving up just like that.
Okay. Back air doesn't connect there. However, Omega did make a little bit of a statement saying, no, I can get back into this. He pushed him into the corner. We've almost got that second Arsene, partially because he got the Rebels guard. But with that back throw, it's going to be a little bit scary to come back.
that knockback. Yeah, it was interesting. Usually, I think it must have been down tilt.
Ooh, bad DI. He was holding in.
Coming back to stage, just a little bit of that Arsene meter online too, but again, this is going to be really tough. Ooh, Nair down here too, knockdown situation, dragged onto this platform, not going to reset with the up B.
Yeah, unfortunately, he missed his drag down there, but he goes for the idea.
All right, I'm back. Omega took game 1.
Which is the critical factor here. This is where Wrath thrives at a player. Already 2 minutes down.
Yeah, there's only 2 streams for Momocon.
To take 5 more.
Ooh, not going to drift into that back air. Smart for Omega, not just try to brute force back onto stage.
Ooh, oh, risky down air there. You see Omega fishing. He has got a lot on this Arsene. If he can't get the kill here,
good counter.
Very difficult to bring the game back, and he knows it.
Immediate get up option there too. Omega needed that ledge trump. Wrath realizing that, trying to sneak in another back air there too, but Wrath able to close the space and get hits off.
With those dash dances from Wrath, trying to bait Omega into doing something. That time he has the patience, he doesn't do it. But the downside is now he doesn't have Arsene.
Put the out of this.
Excellent selection from Peanut.
Florida man, what's up, bro?
A little bit extra room to work with. We'll see if Lights can do a good job of still continuing to kind of close the gap.
Oh, no tech from Light. Was not ready.
Gotta hit those, man. Peanut. And I like what Peanut did there, going for it, because sometimes it can be easy to maybe just think, all right, let me get ready for something when they just get back on stage. I'm just going to expect they'd be able to tech that. You know, always got to give your opponent respect in that regard, because they are capable of making mistakes, and that was a huge one from Light.
Yeah, no, that's massive, man. Rule number 1, especially at the spacey, you can't be doing that. But that will be a clean stock there and there, instantly into that air-to-air, right, into that bear. And now we're going to start something up here. Get a full jab. Not too bad. Trying to look for air-to-air right there. Not going to make it work. Still has some pressure here on the right side of the stage. We'll step back, get some lasers. Use that shine. Oh, put it to good use.
Man. All right, my man Rush getting him out of danger momentarily. Leaf shield up. Kind of crazy how fast Light has brought this back and then asserted control, Bam.
Yeah, man. I mean, what a turnaround.
Oh,
wow, he threw the leaf shield in the wrong direction and lost the stock for it.
Stoic player too. He doesn't really show too much emotion. A little bit annoyed at that, not by too much, but yeah.
Okay.
Dude, Wrath is destroying Omega this game.
I love that. Predicting that P was gonna just.
Oh.
Wow.
Well.
What is this jackass doing?
I don't know.
That could have been the stock if Peanut just drifted a little bit more to the right.
Ooh, okay. Good answer from Peeb.
Yeah. Vacate the premises. Good shot.
All right, send it back at him. Trying to keep some distance. So we're Light. Fox going to be content. A little bit of run and gun. Just get that percentage up a little bit more. Let that marinate. Definitely looking for a combination. Solid read to end this. Maybe Nair up smash.
Yep.
See a couple things in Fox's wheelhouse for sure. That could help.
Wow.
Ooh,
Is that it?
Timing is everything.
Do it again. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Good stuff. Peeb
Game number 2 going to Peanut.
And even with Light trying to like fade back a little bit out of the range,
yeah,
like,
Florida
no,
man.
I'm fully committed to this. Well done to him.
Yeah, very smart play there by Peanut. Close that one out. Really the first time we saw, I mean,
he is so clutch.
King of Fields is weird because the character with the most representation top 64 is Leaf It, Link, and Mewtwo.
Ice in the veins
That's
right there.
Yeah. Like you said, Stoic.
Pretty odd. It's like European major, so I guess it makes sense.
A couple of interactions he would love to have back in that previous game. That probably would have had him sitting up 2-0 to none
Feel
right
like
now. But instead, 1-1 right now, heading into game 3.
Europe has more obscure characters, or yeah, top level characters.
All right, leads out. All right, footstool. Like it.
Everything off that leaf just seems so like dainty and delicate. Like, anything that comes off a leaf shield, I'm always just like, oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness, and that was vicious. Nair up smash. You know he was looking for. You know he wanted it. And picking up where he left off before things got away from him in that previous game.
Yeah, the classic. He's getting open here for Light. Get something started. Good evasion there by Peanut. Trying to rack up some damage slowly but surely. Get him the kill percent here. Good parry.
Could that have not been up tilt?
Red guard? No.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh,
There.
wow. He's not content to just go back to the stage. He wanted
Wow.
all
Oh,
that
okay, that
damage.
worked out.
He took it. Good Lord, Bam.
Run up a forward smash.
Crisco.
Yes, sir.
We are in the South.
Nothing but grease, baby.
Come on now.
Get back down. Throw it, yeah. With a good amount of lasers, Nair. Nair smash should kill. Doesn't matter there. We will get that beautiful kill by Peanut.
Yeah.
At 93% though on the second stock.
All right, let's see what Peeve can do. Already seen that clutch factor come into play for sure. We know this guy gets it done.
Oh, that poked like very last minute. Didn't matter though. Light still got the nair up smash.
Like, okay, are we gonna pick defensive option here? And Peanut's just gonna wait it out, but like, no, Light side and foot on the gas to go ahead and just be super hella aggressive.
Yeah, force his hand. That was kind of sick though. Nair and fair. There by Peanut. Good amount of damage.
Nice. All right, back throw, easy work. Let's see. What we thinking? Oh, just narrowly avoids the back air.
Just barely.
Yep.
Okay, jumping back out. Oh man, so close.
There are some
Yep.
close calls here. And if you're Fox, you're just thinking, okay, by the skin of my teeth, I'm evading some of this.
Yeah.
But Peanut, sooner or later, he's going to get you.
Yes, sir.
You're going to want to make sure you got at least a little bit more percentage on there to feel comfortable going into a potentially final stock, depending on how this one shapes up.
Try to down smash.
That's right down throw. Wow, man, what a
He
catch.
lives that,
Right
yep.
to the face right there.
Okay, save. Trying to get out there. I love that.
But again, I feel like we've seen a similar situation like this, and it didn't result in a light W. So he knows. Just keep fighting. Never quite know what could happen.
Yeah,
the light's gonna
Should
put
be
it.
it. Yep, game 2 or 3 going to light.
On there responding. Letting that second game get away from him.
Omega
Unable to clutch it out on that.
Wrath doesn't seem to be too horrible right now for Omega.
2-1 right now.
Wow, nice Rebels guard.
Counter pick right now. He knows he is more than capable of bringing these games back when he needs to. Just needs to lock in for this final one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like we were talking.
Now Arsene's out. Omega could steal this game.
A few frames away of, man. Especially we saw there with when he was looking for that dare on that Fox illusion.
I feel like Omega needs to show with the Agons, especially like in neutral versus Sonic.
And we've seen him get it in the earlier games
Oh,
too, so regardless of this being
not going to be able to use much Arsene.
How to be careful on these recoveries. Definitely has to tech because we could quickly see this leading in game 5 and be something that's in his favor.
All right, here we go. To
That was
small
it.
battlefield we go. Potential final game for Peanut.
Gambled. Gambled way too hard on the Rebels guard and then like the counters.
One thing Peanut can do, he can make it work, baby. That's one thing this guy's not short of is the ability to adapt, rebound, and get down with the best of them.
So far, so good. Slowly checking up damage. Here comes Light, though.
I do like this close quarter stage, though, a little bit more for Light for sure.
Yeah. Wow, what an interaction, man. Gets that down tilt right in time to avoid that nair, or dare, rather.
Oh, that's it? No, Light not pulling the trigger on the up smash.
Wow, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Smart up smash out of shield.
Unfortunate up tilt not going to get there. That up tilt's so good, but man, it does not have the same reliability as Snakes. I'll tell you
Nope.
that.
No, not at all.
Definitely the power's there, but
Yep.
man, I tell you, consistency not so much. But here we go. Before P lets us get too out of hand, gotta make a play to put this stock
Counter?
in the
No,
dirt.
not going to get it.
And I like the discipline to not just Fox is so busted just hopping off the ledge, right? But Light being disciplined.
Is that bad DI?
Get up from it, back air, back throw, still gonna close out the stock, but still some good things I'm seeing.
Yeah, man. I mean, you got to make him work for it, man. That's what Light is doing here today so far. Jump. Yeah, send those back down. But he will take that to the bank. Easy bears. Stacks on a little bit of damage. Here we go, off stage game.
Nice, still go fair.
Yeah,
you can
fighting
tell
out.
he was thinking about going low right there to intercept the recovery. He's just like, no, I got an aggressive option with this fair waiting for you.
Yeah, man, get kicked.
Some good like kind of checks and balances gameplay between these two.
Yep.
Ooh, fortunate for Light doesn't get spiked.
Sour spot, man. Very fortunate there for Light. Still taking a ton of damage here, though. End up finding his footing.
Goodness. Oh, that's
wow.
gonna get him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Light's
barely.
finding a back
And
air.
He does get the job done. 133. Shouldn't take too much from Peeb. Let's see.
Goes low. Yeah, yo, you gone.
Good Lord.
Yeah. Okay, good
That's
swing.
it.
Bear's going to
They
do it.
dead even.
Last stock here, potentially set point for Light. We will see if Judah has anything to say for it.
Spike.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, it's not gonna. You can if Fox is up being into the down air, it's gonna clank because of the hitbox of Fox's up B. It's like the only way you hit Fox out of it is two framing him, or if he goes in an angle.
My man was looking like the Winter Soldier, man.
Damn, bro.
Okay. My man was out here.
That's that one before Phase 4, man.
Yes, sir.
That's the real soldier. Bucky still knew what it was.
Yeah.
I don't know Senator Barnes. I know Bucky though.
Almost.
And I know Peanut, baby.
Yes, sir.
He is not trying to go quietly into the night. Still trying to have one last gas. Get this to a game number 5, and then anything can happen. Light would love to put it away. You know, he does not. He does not want to see Peanut in Game 5.
Not at all.
That it? Nope.
Here we go. It's a big.
Almost.
That was a gamble.
Yeah,
Oh, he could have killed him.
Okay.
Peanut could have killed Light. That was bad DI on the back throw. What is happening? It was horrible DI. All right, game 5.
Just yeeted and depleted. I gotta assume because Peeb reacted so quick, he wasn't.
We might get 2 game 5s. Omega is in a pretty good spot to take game number 4.
DI, resulting in that end of that final stop.
There's definitely questions. That is true.
By hook or crook, we are going to game number 5. Let's get it.
The crazy thing is, like, there is no reason for him to DI that way. Like, even if Peanut were the 4th, I wouldn't have killed him.
A lot of emotion in this one for sure. He wants this Light W. Wants a chance to get himself in top 8 winner side. And he is 1 game away from doing just that. Now, you keep in mind, you kind of know Light's pedigree when it comes to this event. He's a 2-time champion at Momocon consecutively at 1.2. Fell a little bit short last year and trying to get back on those solid winning ways this year. Peanut ain't trying to make it easy, that's for dang sure.
Yeah, not at all. I think one of the things that if I'm Light, whenever you're playing a character like Mega Man, these kind of esoteric characters, I hate seeing them at Game 5. Because you know they're holding on to some stupid knowledge check. And it's like, good, let me cook you.
That's the thing, man. Lights can ill afford to be negligent in this, even if he gets off to a good start. Like you're seeing right now, he hasn't put the stock away yet, but definitely.
Oh, yeah, good awareness from Peanut. Weak dash attack in the bear, though. First stock going to Light.
Back air off of the dash tag gets it done.
Yeah.
Now we'll see if Light elects to slow it down a little bit or keep the pace rolling. Bam, looks like the pace is going to continue to roll.
Yeah,
and this is where it's tough, too, because we know when you're trying to get off of that ledge sometimes, Fox can be quite oppressive, right?
Yeah.
He definitely has the tools to cover a lot of those options.
No, absolutely, man. I mean, this character is tour de force, man, for good reason. See, okay, get some pressure here. Leaf shield. Ooh.
What?
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, he messed up.
Good stuff there, Light. Yeah. There's game 5, baby. Can't be lacking there.
No fat fingers, man. Got to make sure those things are cool, crisp, and ready to go. Oh, Lord have mercy. Light. He is pulling away.
That's a regrab.
This might be an opening right
Held
now.
down, though.
Right there.
Yeah, man. Just barely gets
That's
through
it.
that, but yeah, that's
No, barely lives.
Not going to KO, but, man, this is looking like quite the deficit here. I know Peanut is.
And Omega Wrath is game 5.
Bringing it back, but right now, Light is definitely in the driver's
Yeah, so
seat.
2 game 5s.
Close out quickly as possible.
It'll work out really nice for Peeb if he's able to at least get this stock off while he still has.
Or there's still not enough.
Like once he gets down,
That's going to do it, though. Yep.
Doing so, yeah. Light would maybe find another opening and another like 30 to 40% swing. Now he has the ability of knowing, okay, Light might be fishing a little bit for this final blow. Maybe I can cheese him off a little bit. Speaking of which.
Oh, yep. Oh, we get
Speaking of which,
damage.
ma'am.
Yep, run it back. Run it back. What's good?
He got up again? He just kept doing regular again. And Peanut was respecting him. He's like, oh, you're going to pick a different option. But he didn't.
Characters at the right percentage. And right now, like one stock to go.
Oh, no jump. You can't do that. Yeah. I feel like Peanut keeps trying to challenge the Firefox hitbox, but it's always going to clank. He needs to go. Like, if you're going to try to edge guard or downer, you have to two-frame it.
This is good insurance for light, just in case.
Or hit him. You already has to hit him before the hitbox comes out.
Little cushion for the final exchange. If it even
That's looking great for life, though.
Like, oh my goodness, I mean,
That might be it. Nope. Can he make it back, though? No, he cannot.
And that's going to do it.
That is it. Good set. It definitely felt like at the end there, Peanut just struggling to close out the stock. He just felt kind of lost on beating out Fox recovery options. Yeah, so Light is in top 8 winners, and he is facing the winner of this set. So whoever wins between Wrath and Omega fights Light. And yeah, the next set we're going to see on the mainstream is going to be Kola versus Lima. Winner of that plays Beast Mode Paul. Ooh, Omega might get 2 Arsens. It's looking like it. There it is. Yeah, you got it. But can he come back and use it? That is the question. Good counter?
Great counter. We find the right hit. We could be killing here. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying.
Oh, that was... He is living... He is... Omega is becoming more like Leo. Implementing the Leo strats. It's working. Bro. He's implementing the Leo strats. Just counter Rebels guarding.
That hitbox is absolutely crazy. If y'all haven't ever seen it on Ultimate Frame Data, definitely check it out. The fact that that connected, that is huge.
Fair, landing fair to 4 tilt.
Just as huge as the fact that Wrath was able to immediately get the stock right back before the extra credit started to get away.
Great nair down, double backer, not going to find his hit. The last hit of that nair hitting the shield gave Wrath the spacing and the time to find that turn.
Oh, that was so good.
This though, drag down.
They are going back and forth right now. Forget the stall.
That's a guaranteed punish, by the way, on the whiffed aerial at ledge.
I'm gonna press it all day, every day. Great snipe.
Coverage. Yeah, that spring has been an absolute thorn in Omega's side, off stage, on stage, whatever.
That was good from Wrath to avoid that.
Wrath of what is working for him, both in the matchup and against the player, because you don't usually see Spring used this much as an offensive tool.
Right. To ledge, ton of respect. Jump, short hop back here. Omega picks the right option and rolling behind, resetting neutral just for a moment.
Okay, we are hardcore slowing it down. Wrath got his lead. He is more than happy to stay back. And you saw just a glimpse of it right there. As soon as he went for a little bit of a scramble, Omega got that nair, and he's like, okay, I'm backing off.
Coverage looking for forward smash betting. A lot of it right there. Nair again. That knockback in that move is insane.
It is insane.
Oh, yeah, just running through this shield here, too. Omega forced to just keep running down. Cat and mouse.
Oh, he might get another Arsene.
It's so close right now. You can see how much Omega wants it. He's playing so patient. There's the down.
Oh, that was so risky.
Drop, and he loses the stock for it. That's huge.
I don't know if that would have killed.
Oh, and this is damage galore here, too. The landing is caught immediately by the spin dash.
Okay, good mix up there. I feel like he was kind of baiting Wrath, thinking like, okay, he's just holding forward. He's getting angry.
Nice catch. Has a lot of meter, too.
Got our set, and look at that Wrath even waiting it out just a little bit on the Angel platform there.
Yeah, we would take as much time as we can to stay away from this terrifying boost that we have on Joker right now. Interesting Tetrakarn.
Yeah, he's committing a lot to that Tetrakarn. He will live or he will die by it. Only time will tell. But right now, Wrath trying to shut him down before it can come back. 86.
Oh, big nair here too. Going up super high, air dodging through it. Not dead for the up air, but follows the air dodge anyway.
Gonna live. Potentially get another Arsene.
Find the win condition. He has to find a way to claw back in with this Arsene. It's going to come on in just a second now.
Arsene's about to come out. It's any moment now. Oh, there it is. That one tap did it.
Arsene, this might be our swan song for this set. This final Arsene could be the difference.
It's so active.
Puts him in the corner. There's the up air. Hold up. Hold up. Has to walk around the screen.
No! Oh my god!
The win.
Dude, he hit him at like 60. And just like that, Omega upsets Wrath. He is in top 8 winners. So he's going to be facing off against Light tomorrow. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. That was, dude, that was so crazy. But yeah, with that, we only have one more top 8 winners qualifying set left. That is Lima versus Kola. Looks like they're going to be streaming Danny versus Vendetta as well. Man, it's going to be the side stream.
Some solid jokers out here doing the thing, man. But let's get into this game 1, man. I'm really excited about this play. You know, of course, I play both these characters.
Yeah.
And I think it's a really interesting matchup. I think Roy does extremely well. I mean, his crouch and his dash are so great when you're dealing with ABK.
Looking good for Light. I feel like Omega is going to be a harder opponent than Wrath would have been, to be honest.
Kola definitely, like,
For Light, I think too. Because Wrath is so good at getting footstool dare, it might throw off Light because yeah, the way Fox aerial pressures, if an opponent's good at doing footstool out of shield, it's not that good. Like Fox's pressure isn't that good against an opponent that could do that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be more competitive than Wrath Light would have been, but we'll see.
That's what you're trying to do. I'm just saying, W-I-N.
Herc, I definitely think Light has the best chance.
Hey, man. Multi versus Eden, man. Damn shame.
They didn't shut them surfers down yet.
Oh, they about to do it, Mike.
Oh, he's just gonna camp him. Yep. Yep.
Real day hurrah, man.
Hey, man.
I'll tell you what, I'll spend my Memorial Day watching some good, crisp platformers that know what the hell they're doing, and 2 players who know what they're doing as well. That being Kola and Lima, with Lima out to a slight lead right now, trying to put this first stock away, though. Yep. Kola patrolling that right side. Can he get anything going, though? Yeah. Lima's out the plank, though. He will camp it out, though, until he absolutely...
Light won Game 5 with Light a level up, and Omega got destroyed.
Yeah, easy money.
We'll see.
31, not too bad, but here we go. Can start something off.
This is a different event.
Great down tilt. Yep, we're going to get this, and we can go out, try to extend him.
He dead here?
Oh, wow, Lima.
Oh, he saved him. I think. Did he footstool?
Putting the pressure on Kola.
Dawes, thank you for the 22. I started the stream with that. There's no way. Dude, that was crazy. That was such a clutch way to close out the set.
Especially when you're going up against a player of Lima's caliber, man. So deft in that movement. All right, going out. Yeah, just going up here. Are we going to go high again? Yeah, try to go for a twist 2 to kind of hold him there. Not going to work, though. Oh, good shots. And nair.
No, that might be a stock. No, I'm surprised Lima didn't opt to, like, nair or something.
Catch.
Kola could steal the stock with, like, a raw forward smash or something.
Swinging. Yeah, hit him back out.
Oh, he's dead. Right? Yeah. I wonder why Cola's not just trying to down air him from like the regrabs.
Yeah, now Roy can do dare through the stage and hit Bayo for doing that.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Seemed like he was attempting to. Just the timing. It's a pretty
like, especially because if Lima goes low with like up B or something, he can't auto snap. So he should be able to just time a down air.
Top, nope. Oh, interesting trade with the up tilt.
All right, Lima. One thing I think Lima definitely knows that he has that he can do against Kola is this strategy of kind of like just hanging back,
Yeah.
a little bit of stalling out. It's a frustration tactic that I do think is very, very effective against Kola.
Oh.
Why is Lima camping? He's camping because he knows it's gonna tilt Kola, and like
Crash out.
Yeah, exactly.
on top of that, the way Cola's playing, he's not really capitalizing that well, like on the regrabs or anything.
Usually when he's trying to find you in that way, that's where he gets caught lagging.
Exactly. All right, but there is still plenty of time on the clock, so for sure opportunities and openings can present themselves. Kola just has to be disciplined, stay the course.
Okay, good catch, gets him off stage. Oh, trying to hit him out, been able to do it. Good
Right,
there.
there we go, and that's what I mean by just staying patient, stay in the course. Got plenty of time to make something happen.
Okay, back throw. Yeah, reverse. Oh no, it's good the same way. Good swing. We'll run off.
Yeah, like right there, when Lima does the up B, you can kind of just jump and dare. Oh, I think he's alive. Yeah.
All right, not quite there. 164 though. I mean, if I'm Cole, I'm thinking like, okay, if I can get a tech chase and a big swing, can definitely still win
this
this
easily
one.
could be death.
Yeah, like this is still very doable.
If he recovers the same way,
If Kola gets a read, he could definitely get a kill.
you better be careful. Okay.
Oh, I like the attempt.
Uh-huh.
Trying to space it properly.
Okay, here we go. Get up there, hits him out. This is definitely anyone's game.
It really is. It's kind of crazy. Oh,
That's it, right?
crazy
Yep.
how even that was.
Dash attack closes it
That was a
out.
hell of a bet.
Yeah, well,
The dash attack is crazy.
Fatality has to play against DD. Beat Regalo.
dash attack up into that point too.
Nope, we did not.
Great.
That's why it's done.
Wow. Now that is
Also
awesome.
Hyper
Yeah,
Kirby
yeah.
beat Jazzo, so Jazzo's out
Girl.
Yeah, Hawk
at
Girl,
17th.
Wow.
Mutace beat
That is
DJ Don 3-1.
So cool.
Jags playing against Sinji. Winner of that plays Mutace, and winner of that plays Maister.
We're at Momocon, guys. You know the cosplay is going to be just as good as the smash action on the screen. And Lima playing exceptionally well right there to take game number 1. You see a Kola and battle his way into a victory for game number 2. And to Smashville.
All right, going to Smashville here, starting off. Get a landing there. Usually at early percent still on characters who are going to be fast followers. You're not really going to get that much from there. Good start. You have just landing. No, we're going back to that ledge. Easy.
All right, nice. He actually mixing it up a little bit.
Oh, he gets it.
I wonder if there's any point where Cole is just like, okay, if I get the lead right now and Lima's just kind of hanging back, do I just like completely withdraw any
just leave
offense
him.
here? Force to approach me? I don't know.
I mean, I don't think Kola could do that. I don't think he ever would.
All right. Like I said, he is a certified scrapper.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
stuff.
finally does it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He
Lima's
gets
very
dare.
efficient at that for sure, but
Dare the
eventually,
regrab.
Cola's he's too good not to punish you at some point.
Yeah.
So that's tremendous right there with that dare.
Yep, there he goes. He's doing it. Oh, we'll take that. Yeah, it's going to be hard for him to kill. So this is the kind of problem with this kind of strategy here, right? Because now the other stuff he's going to get, he's not really going to get kill options. He's just going to rack up damage and give him rage.
Yeah, like right there especially. Like when Lima does that.
Lacking. This might be a wrap for this stock.
I mean, Lima has no choice. You have to approach. Like, you
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, Kola does have to be careful because he doesn't want to overextend and lose the stock here, especially when he has the lead. Kind of doesn't have to. He could have finished and killed him. And Cybe Bear takes it.
Kola still firmly in control right now, though. 83% lead. Don't need to do anything crazy. I'll tell you one thing. Kola overcommits, though. That is going to be a huge opening for Lima. But it looks like it's going to be some really fluid and efficient play that Kola is bringing to the table right now.
Does Kola have beef with Lima? No, he just plays this way. He's
Not a tremendous lead like this.
yeah.
He knows it. He's like, all right.
Lima's just willing to play super lame, and he knows that like it's gonna tilt some players, so why not?
Let's play it. Hey, he's locked in. Look at him in the player cam, man. He's like, all right, bet. I'm fine. Okay, yeah. ABK. High ABK potentially. No.
I will say Kola, no stranger to having to play the patient game. As a man who's done many battles with players the likes of Sonics and Wrath.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, here we go though. Ooh, oh
He's
no.
in danger of letting this lead get away from him though.
Yeah.
Oh, bad roll. Yeah, Lima's waiting for him. Okay, goes up the air dodge, but
Barely gets away. Okay, you will definitely take that. Okay, good damage. And there, not gonna kill though. I mean, despite everything though, Lima is slowly bringing this back. Playing the slow motion game.
true that. Oh no, you're dead.
There, yeah, man. Yeah, he leans back.
I wonder. All right, well, a lot of this seemingly could have been prevented.
Yo, it's a lemon. Yeah, I mean I agree. Well, Roy definitely has amazing buttons when they're up close. So Lima's is abusing that, and then Roy's recovery is very exploitable.
Game too. I mean, it is imperative to win. Like, it is very difficult to play at a.
And he's also just like a very comboable character for Bayo.
You know, a game 5 series. It's going to be a lot.
Yeah.
So at the very least, we got to get there. You got to go 1 for 1, 1 for 1. You can't
Right.
be fighting 0-2 holes out of those kind of deficits. You need to win this game number 2. And I'm not so sure it's going to go down, but that was an excellent combination. A little bit of chip damage on there. Still with some work to do.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be it. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Yep, 2-0 Lima.
Give up that air dodge.
Yeah.
And I'm
Oh, there's Danny versus Vendetta.
That was disgusting. Give it up.
Playing the player. Yeah, he is playing the player matchup.
When you are aggressive,
I do also think
you also gotta have that.
there's like certain spots where Kola could be abusing Lima hanging on ledge like a bit better. Because like the way he's playing, he's just standing near the ledge a lot, right? But he can kind of go back and then full hop and bait Lima into like maybe getting up, and if he doesn't, he could also just pull the trigger on down air and do something.
Potentially one more to go. We'll see. Really, Kola just kind of really needs to repeat the success of that first stock. But the thing about that first stock, Dan, if you recall, is it opened up by him finding a well-timed dare to get that spike. Not so sure that's going to be on the table.
Fatality's out, so he lost to DD. Yeah, he lost to DD 3-1. So DD's playing in Endafia, and the winner of that plays Wrath.
Maybe, right now, he hasn't been throwing it out like faster early. He's always trying to do it like late on reaction.
Yeah.
You know, versus actually looking at when Lima gets into that spacing. Because sometimes Lima will just burn all his things and then go, like, he's forced to go in that spacing, otherwise he dies. So I'd love to see him try that. Nonetheless, here we go. Like, in this situation right here.
Chasing him down. Oh, got him in. I was gonna say, got him in the corner. Could have been a great chance to strike.
Yeah.
Nice.
Catch,
Okay.
Air 1 and F tilt.
Right, now
He's
let's not go. Well, hold on. You got to get there first.
Oh.
Let's not go to the ledge.
And
take center. Hold the line.
Yep, hold the line.
Hold the line.
Okay, catch. Yep, do another one.
Okay, Lima.
Okay, should be able to catch here. He's gonna go high. Good stuff.
Kola slightly delayed that recovery. Good stuff. Yeah, it's tough, man. It really is. Like, you know, again, you find yourself, this strategy of Lima's, it holds so well. And we saw him repeat the strategy even at a deficit in the previous game and still get the W, right? Like, it doesn't really matter if he has to play from behind.
Yeah.
He's anticipating that at some point Kola is going to just
get flustered,
throw caution to the wind, and just want to keep increasing that lead, which I very much so understand. But at the same time, Can be devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to find his way. Okay.
All right.
With something.
Not doing too bad of a job right now. Seems like a little bit more committed to stay in center.
Oh.
Okay, that barrel win.
Watching Danny Vendetta.
Yeah, Lima very capable of definitely still scrapping on the stage. Don't let the ledge shenanigans and off-stage shenanigans.
Looking pretty good for Vendetta.
Bro can definitely get in there and combo with the best.
So the winner of Danny Vendetta plays Lugan, aka Hyper Kirby, and then the winner of that plays the loser of this set, the Lima Kola set.
This is what we saw in that previous game. This is where it starts to get
Lima
a little
takes
scary.
this. It's going to be
Lima
Kola.
Go for that grab. Wants to get Kola off stage. That could be the bread and butter right there, the difference maker.
Okay. See, I still think in that situation too, I'd like to be a little bit closer, right, to get some kind of challenge.
Yeah.
Okay. Punish here, good catch there.
All right.
Fair.
See what we're looking like here. Oh, nice and good evasion,
Yeah.
A lot of tools in the kit right there. Bayo get out some tricky situations.
Yeah, and now he's just kind of standing there, just allowing him to get that recovery.
What are we thinking here?
Okay, that's a regrab punish. Never mind. He
All right, Lima.
Could've.
Discipline, not jumping out the corner.
got like a dare.
See, yeah, there's no ground.
Oh, no. Don't let it be you. Okay.
Oh, he's getting what he wants here. Yeah,
That might be it. Yep.
Oh, man. This comes up a little bit short. Yet again, Kola, deep breath, deep sigh, knowing another lead has escaped his grasp. And again, even if he gets this game, like he
Okay,
has to
gets
do
the
this
neutral
two
beat,
more
but it's not
times
gonna
to
kill.
win this set. Like, it is a tall order, a tall task. Kola, one of the most capable players in the game, but it's this playstyle Lima is the antithesis of what he is all about. It is crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Fair blade.
Not worth countering. If you're, if you're Roy, the only reason why you would go off a counter is if you know that Bale burned both of her up Bs and she has to side B. That's like the only way you would counter.
Yeah, he's having trouble punishing those. Like, again, when he's burning these things here, at this point, he has to recover in that area, right? And that's the one thing.
Okay, finally got the kill off that. Less than 2 minutes left. I don't think it's gonna go to time, but it could. That's it.
That's gonna wrap it up.
Yep, Lima takes it.
Yep, kind of.
They long and painful 3-0. And Vendetta's looking like he's about to 3-0 Danny.
Yeah, just trying to slowly tap this one, and we'll eat every grab that.
So yeah, so the winner.
Danny wants to throw at us if we're in the Vendetta.
If Vendetta wins this, if Vendetta wins this is basically just like a couple of Georgia team kills coming up. But it's looking like it's gonna go to Vendetta.
If he presses a button too early.
Fair down here, love the dash back here too.
So it looks like we're gonna get DD versus Endothia.
Just one more time as Vendetta knockdown crescent kick, second hit not gonna hit.
Ooh. Oh, there it is again.
Yeah.
Back here, just gonna
So
close
Vendetta
out.
takes it.
Vendetta taking the
Yeah.
3-0.
So with that, well, this path this bracket path now is just gonna be Georgia team kills. So Vendetta versus Hyper Kirby, winner of that plays Kola. I think Chag's probably streaming a set versus Shinji. Yep, I'll watch this.
Ya se murió. No mames, ¿por qué? Debió haber cambiado el megawatt. No sé por qué no lo hizo. Tiene mucho tiempo. Ajá, o hasta up smash. Ajá, sí.
Yeah, so the winner of Chag's set plays against
Era una
Mutes.
buena ventaja, híjole. Pero está bien, tiene buen porcentaje. Shinji podría morir en cualquier minuto. Ay, no mames. Eso va a ser una entrada para Shinji. No creo que se muera Chag aquí, ¿no? Ah, no mames, ok. Autopilotea el edgeguard de este Shinji. Uy, buen up throw. Verga. Se mamó con otra vez. Le está leyendo bastante bien los
grabs.
escudos a Chag.
Oh, is that it?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what the second one is here.
2-1.
Oh, it's 2-1. 2-1 who though?
Ok, no me crean chat, pero creo que van tarde.
Larry, I see you.
Creo que están corriendo tarde el torneo porque acabamos de decirle al tío que va ganando Shinji y nos pusieron una carota.
What's happening here? Okay, DD versus Indathia.
Chag está nervioso. No siento que esté tan nervioso. Bueno, no, tal vez en ese último juego sí, porque se suicidó 2 veces. Creo. O si no, mínimo ya su segundo SD.
Oh, it's 2-1 Shinji.
2-1 para quién? Para Shinji. O sea, yo también creo que lo está haciendo bien, pero en esa última sí se le notaron un poco los nervios. Ok, buen inicio, mucho mejor que...
Oh, very, very early stock.
Solo hizo Ner Open, pero por Battlefield se murió. No mames, chat, se pasó de lanza, ¿no? El pinche Chick. ¿Será que Chick salva a Momocon derrotando a Shinji? Ey, yo no le tiraría mierda a Shinji por cómo juega de el timeout y eso. Pero les voy a ser honesto. No, pues ya, es eso, o sea.
No. Guess this is like the service here. Yeah, because the streams here are still running. There it is.
Shinji porque está haciendo que corra las cosas tarde, pero nada. O sea, tampoco se trata de eso, ¿no? ¿Se fueron los nervios? Creo que sí. Ese como ya cambió ahorita Palutena ya...
Yeah, Lima won 3-0 against Kola.
¿no? Se siente mejor Chag. Ok, buen esquiva al grab. Ok. No sé cómo le pegó ese upper, pero lo tomamos definitivamente. Oye, agarró la campana, no me había dado cuenta. Oh, y no sé cómo no le dio tiempo a Shinji, pero de nuevo lo tomamos. La campana se fue a poronga con esa agua.
Cool, sure, thanks for the 2. You're broke, but bro, you don't have to donate, but thank you.
Se está trabando el stream, híjole, ahí sí no sé qué.
Pero yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Okay. Bueno, es un stock, pero ya tiene 40.
Riddle's on Street Fighter. Is he, Riddle's that combo breaker, right?
Sí, estoy de acuerdo. Ok. Chag tiene que jugar bastante inteligente aquí porque, sí, justo eso iba a decir. Shinji podría convertirlo una vez y recuperar la ventaja y es justo lo que acaba de pasar. Ay, Dios, ay, Dios. No te muevas. Ay, ok. Tengo miedo. Tengo miedo, chat. Tiene la campana otra vez, chat. Ok, buen agarre. Supongo que no. Ay. Tengo miedo, mami. Ay, el nerd. Está rotísimo, ¿eh? Y ahí vamos a ver cuál es. Ok, intenta regresar agresivo, pero eso nunca funciona contra Palu. Ok. Agarra el edge. Intenta del roll. Chag le está metiendo presión ahí. Backer. Uy, ok, sí. Ese air dodge la verdad es desgraciadamente óptimo contra Palutena. Yo también. Ay, qué pedo. Ese dash attack es muy difícil de castigar para algunos personajes. Ay, güey. Bueno, pero supongo que... Ay, no, ok, pero sigue estando bien. Okay,
Was he dead here?
Sí.
Yep, there it is.
Fue pura presión eso de parte de Chag.
No way. He could have caught it too. He just mistimed it.
Lo bueno es que Chag sigue hasta cierto punto. Bueno, no, más bien sí sigue bien, solo que es last stock. Empezó este juego bastante bien, entonces si pierde la verdad creo que sí, no se lo podrá perdonar. Va 2-1 a favor de Shinji, por cierto, para los que apenas están entrando. Entonces, si Chuck gana este juego, tiene que ganar otro. Ay, Dios. Este va a ser un grab, va a ser 20 aunque sea. Sí, sí, sí. ¡Puta madre, abuela! ¡Ay, güey! No quiero usar la campana porque no está en porcentaje Chuck. Y es que aún así se la tragó toda el chick. Interacción quesera, la verdad sí estuvo un poco queso.
Oh, Jack needs to be so careful, not get hit with the bell.
No,
That's it.
no.
That's it, yeah. Well, Chag's out.
Steve, man, he's just a locomotive when he just gets going.
Yeah, Chag
Being able to keep
out
pace
at
early on.
Chag's
so
out at 17th. So Stingy versus Mutace.
minimum as best you can. Resource management.
Man, he's just running at him, dude.
Man, bro.
And I'm worried for him too, because this kind of chasing is usually what happens, and you get caught.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get that throw though. Right side of the stage. Okay, he's there. Still not too bad of a position. Getting close though.
I really don't know why DD didn't go Steven its Beast Mode Fall.
Got B, bombs away.
Or at the very least, like, try at least a game.
Bombs over. Are we allowed to say that anymore?
Outcast, baby.
Hey, you're right. Bombs over back. Oh, dag. Oh, good catch from DD. That was actually really smooth. Especially at that percentage, too, man. Takes back the lead in a
I'm the only on this.
FGC player.
Here we go, though. We will be seeing another Georgia fight to the death here. It will be Vendetta versus Hyper Kirby in this one. This is a loser's side match as well, too. Hyper Kirby having a hell of a run to this point, actually losing very, very early in the week.
Shout out to Blind and Chat already.
Oh, no jump.
Record as well. It is
Should be dead here, right? Yep. Not really much Vendetta could have done that spot.
That might be part of why we see Vendetta on the Ryu instead of the classic Ken. Trying things out, you're trying to maybe play the character that spaces a little bit further away to take away some of Roy's advantages.
And it's interesting, too. These seem to be streaky players as we see a really good edge guard here, too. It's, you know, winning 2 sets, 3 sets in a row for one, and then 2 sets, 3 sets in a row for the other, too. So it's not back and forth. It's eras.
Ooh. Well, it might be the era of Hyper Kirby with the way this is starting. We'll have to see if the Kaido kid, Vendetta himself, can do what he needs to.
Good juggle here, too. Nair down, just letting that thing linger. Hyper Kirby tried to get under.
Ew.
Okay.
Aerial side be so
Really
good.
good confirms off of it from jab, and you can find really good options where your opponent is picking something defensively in the corner and punish so lethally.
And when you get that sweet spot, man, does it hit.
It does. Strong hit forward air coming down. Gotta find a place to rest your feet here, Hyper Kirby. Finally able to get back.
Okay, I like these Nair chases because you kind of get the option select on which side they go. That was hopeful from Vendetta with a Shoryuken.
Ooh, my goodness, really good parry. That was a surgical find there to robotic even.
Rope pressed so many buttons as well. Those cancels went crazy.
I think you could blindfold a Vendetta right there and would be able to find that punish.
Oh yeah, for sure. You just know swing now. Okay, bet.
That's it, right?
Yep. Hyper Kirby is so
I like Solus.
focused.
Focus.
The understanding of
Oh,
what
air dodges.
Player Vendetta wants to do off the stage, and then what your reaction should be to, you know, counteract that is insane.
Oh, does not give him the air dodge.
That was such a bad swing on
Hold up, he wants it. Air
that was so close. If that up air connected, the last up air that Vendetta tried to go for connected, that was it.
If he didn't air dodge exactly when he did, it was GG's. And you see Vendetta going for the spike.
Ooh, really good, really well spaced.
This is close. I feel like Rage right now. Rage Shoryu would kill if he gets a hit confirm into it.
Because it's going to be the last hit. It's going to be a lot more.
Oh, it definitely kills here.
Slowing it down a little
Tatsu.
is
Oh, doesn't go for it. Wants to tech chase.
Tech chases. Hyper Kirby does not roll in there. Manages to live a little longer.
Oh, that's it, probably. Yup. Such a risky up B to go for when you get. It wouldn't have even killed. Like, it was just a very unworth up B to go for Hyper Kirby.
Meetings against each other, where prior to that, it was, you know, Hyper Kirby winning 3, so.
Is Endothia watching the stream? I don't think so.
It's been hard fought sets though. They are not like, you know, 3-0s, they aren't 2-0s, they are 3-1s, they are 3-2s.
Well, that's really better. I should be able to see it. Actually, no. I do have to move it.
Locked in for a good one.
Let me move this up.
Hyper Kirby doubling down at the beginning of this one, and the down air. You don't see that combo on stage very often.
No, not very much at all. But it just goes to show, I love seeing how Hyper Kirby plays around focus too. We are the knowledge between these two players, not just the two characters, is so palpable.
I love that speed mix up on the fireball. He went fast, fast, slow. And Hyper Kirby walked right up into it, beating out the focus attacks twice in a row there. No fear, my man is mashing in your face.
Yeah, we know our frames. We know our advantage we have versus this thing. This is 10,000 hours coming to roost.
I've talked about this with Roy players before. That's the Pantene spacing. He's so close, he can tell exactly what shampoo you used this morning. And unfortunately for Ryu, I don't think he did because he's going into the blast zone.
Yeah, that was crazy, especially that turnaround backer into stage that Vendetta was not ready to tackle.
Wow, Rising Bear
well
connected.
Well for our Shoto friend back air with the invincibility. Evens this game up, but as soon as I say that, we are trading blows again.
Ooh, okay. Got him in an awkward spot. Vendetta is so good in the corner, making him really think about these focus attacks as well. He's mixing up the timing on when he cancels those. Falling up here into the forward air. What a combo for Hyper Kirby to be able to find that. And now forward throw, forcing him back. Vendetta with a Tatsu. I love that mix-up. Ooh, okay, Hyper Kirby's just saying, nah, I don't want to engage with this. I'm just going to get out. I'm going to hold center stage. And I think that was a good choice.
Oh, these roll arounds, this auto turnaround not helping Vendetta at this very moment.
Oh, he could have finished it.
I thought we had that scouted.
Ooh, okay. Upper working out well for him. Great get-up attack. These players in general today have been so good at knowing when to use get-up attack.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen that punished at all.
That's it. Oh, he did not need a down tilt. He could just like jab 1-2 and shore you. Gets it there though. So it's down tilt Tatsu.
On Hyper Kirby, that will take it. No need for shore you.
Oh.
Sinji Mute is going to be a long essay. Yeah, I agree. It's off stream though, fortunately. Mr. E versus Cosmos is happening as well.
Okay, he comes back, but that was scary.
I don't know if that's going to be on or off stream though. Looks like it's going to be off.
Stuck in the corner again, rising there. Vendetta
Anvil can't be reflected the first 5 frames it's out.
Yeah, Hyper Kirby managing to get
That doesn't seem like that's right.
firm setups there in the corner that would have killed if he neutral got up or even if he jumped properly because Vendetta can.
Oh, that's it. Wow, good reaction. Down tilt 1 shore you.
Cannot walk into the people's elbow.
And again, they can't really get away from each other in this set. It seems like whenever one player takes a stock, it is just a few moments after we see a stock taken from the other side.
Absolutely.
It's a last stock kind of game between these two. It seems to always go there, and then who can pull it away at the very end.
Vendetta on the cusp right now. We see the thinker coming out from his opponent right now. Let's see, is that going to be enough to bring him back into this? Hyper Kirby struggling so far in this set.
Really good double edge dance here too, having to eat all of these input Hadoukens. Oh, Nair over, but able to hurt box shift under with that down tilt.
Just putting blocks over the up airs.
Speaking of down tilts, it doesn't matter how low you go, that one will always hit you from Vendetta, and he's got so many confirms and cancels off of it to keep you guessing. However, Hyper Kirby, what a combo.
Yeah, that was hot. Get to pull out something really crazy.
Oh, wow. Wow, he bared the bomb and then extended the hitbox. So DD takes it 3-0.
Oh, that looked nice. Hyper Kirby, he doesn't want to see a 3-0 in a handshake. He has got a statement to make. Now he's going for jab setups in the corner.
Ooh, the dash back. Hadouken again, the input. Just a
You did a whole video explain. All right.
in from Hyper Kirby.
Link me the video on Discord. On like the Discord group if you can.
Like you talked about before. Once he gets you into those higher percents, it doesn't matter if it's Ken or Ryu, he has so much kill power.
Ooh, yeah, the fast option to these projectiles are stopping Hyper Kirby in his tracks.
This tournament's an 8 tier.
Dash has been interrupted many times.
Okay, we're coming back.
Oh, doesn't get the sweet spot.
Oh, wow. All the way back. Ooh,
Sour spot down smash.
We're coming back, though. It's fine. Great stall to get past the counter, but I like the idea.
Yeah, all's well that ends well. We did not find the counter, but still able to live, regain stage position, and then punish for it. So,
I'll be out of shield.
Like I said, Vendetta.
Are you dead even?
All the way back. Now it is perfectly even. That's scary for Hyper Kirby. Vendetta on the cusp of eliminating him from the tournament. He wants that top 8 slot, and you can tell.
Up B coverage. Give me that super armor to get away from this corner. I'm much happier to play heads up straight in the middle. I'll back throw that.
Get him off stage. That is where he thrives. Are we going to see the down tilts? No, he's just checking him, keeping him honest. Up air even, because he can confirm that into Shoryuken if he gets the right position.
Oh my goodness, the feint over shield from Hyper Kirby. Get up attack here too. Got to be so careful. Any one of these hits could lead to death. Input Shoryu will kill here.
Again, breaking through that armor.
He just kept doing it.
You were talking about, and Vendetta takes it in.
Dude, Vendetta's reactions are insane. But yeah, with that, Vendetta moves on. So now he plays against Kola. I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna have it like on stream immediately. Because yeah, it looks like they're gonna have Wrath versus DD happening right now. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So I'm assuming they're gonna have Vendetta Kola happening. So that means Mystery Cosmos, Mute, Sinji are gonna be off stream. Top 8 starts at noon Eastern. MRC, thank you for the prime.
Find out. Yeah, you're about to find out. Yeah,
Wait,
you're about to
what?
find out, man. It's about to be great.
What? What in the King Crimson?
This is the first game.
Man, wait, did production fall asleep too? What's
Yo,
going on?
production, get the graphics up there, man.
Yeah, dude.
Let's Scott Productions. All right, here we go, though. Game number 1 here, DD versus...
Yeah, this is probably going to be a long
two of the
set.
best players in the building, and already DD's beginning to get some early percent combos here on the Minecraft Steve. Already has the gold tools available as well, and found the diamond expeditiously.
Yeah, man. The quickness. Just up there, yep, you get that charge, easy punish. Now this matchup, these guys have played quite often. So they really understand each other's play styles, and they're both willing to go the distance. So this is probably going to be one long set. For sure.
I mean, these two characters on the screen probably could go the distance as well, especially with how these two have played against each other. Mining it up in the corner is DD setting up all sorts of blocks and whatnot. Has the diamond tools available as well as the empowered minecart. So Steven is pretty set up here for success and already making it work against Wrath with 105%.
Yeah, we should get Kola Vendetta happening pretty soon.
Steve sucks at building. What's going on?
Probably just waiting to find Kola. Be my guess.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a degree in architecture.
At all.
Oh.
At all.
Right, just blow him up.
Not even building a one of architecture, man. Come on.
No.
Get it together, Steve.
He doesn't have a degree.
Nope. He just makes blocks and walks away.
No, he's not licensed by the city.
Nope. Look at him.
He just stacks it up, you know?
You can't be building out here like that.
He's not very creative, is he? Not creative mode, Steve.
No.
That's for sure.
Unfortunate.
It's unfortunate.
Okay, here we go. Up airs, yep. Bear can go on the side.
Up a stock.
Sonics.
The vibes are definitely being known. They are going to be known. You do not know. You will know by the end of the set.
The original of the vibes.
Yeah.
Bro's got a wife and kids too.
Yeah, man.
This guy's doing it big.
I mean, he has patience, bro. Perfect.
Yeah. I think that's probably why he plays Sonic.
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm telling you, it's so funny because most songs I know, they're great members of society.
Yeah. I agree.
So they know the secret of the truth.
That's the problem, right? If you are a Sonic main, you kind of have to be a chill guy. You know what I'm saying?
But it's because they're chill guys why they do it, dude. That's why it's hilarious.
Well, everybody hates their character, but they don't hate their character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Mine in the corner is DD.
Yep.
Just, Wrath is content with this. You can build all these onesies all you want. It's not going to do anything if he doesn't approach.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna sit here.
This is what peak performance looks like, Bam.
Yes.
Dude, he's just
peak performance.
keeps going.
The kind of stuff the fans get hyped about.
Do you think so?
Oh yeah.
Do you think the chat's going crazy right now?
Oh man, the chat.
I feel like DD's topping himself out though. I mean, he's getting all these resources, but
They got a second opinion.
okay,
I want to see what
fancy.
the chat is saying. I might pull it up. Because Wrath has not taken a lick of percent in the last minute. He is in the corner. 3 stocks to 2. Peak performance. There it is.
All right, that's one.
I guess DD's patience paid off. Yo, what was he making right there?
He's cooking, man. I told you. Got the gold. Red block as well, too.
So is this just mining simulator or what?
Absolutely. I mean, that's the name of the game.
He is playing Minecraft Steve after all.
Yes, sir.
Wrath just, he has the percent lead. I think he's choosing to not approach. Does approach with that forward air, though, getting a little bit of damage. Just one hit from DD. Man, it's like you talked about, Bam. These two are just unbelievably patient.
Well, just like that, lead's been taken.
I don't think I can do this.
Okay, let's see.
Up smash? Nope.
So close, man. Getting the kill there.
He could have footstool dared. That was actually a very risky neutral air that Wrath did.
Yeah, force him to be in the spot. No spot dodge, so you're going to get that bounce off, which means that Sonic can't act a great deal faster. Versus if he crashes into the ground, of course. Opportunity here. Tries to go high. The bear, not going to hit, but still gets an up air to shut up juggle situation.
Yep.
And here we go. Let's trap.
Let's trap. Can we find it? That's a question. Swinging off the ledge with that diamond pickaxe, and whoever gets this next stock, it's going to be DD. Is going to have all the momentum going into the last stock, and this is a great spot to be in if you're Steve. There's the forward air combination.
Oh no.
Still alive, just barely on that right side. Not too shabby here for DD, and that was a great bait. He went for the build
Shield.
and then grabbed him right after the fact, but Wrath answering right back with that upside.
This is interesting. So Vendetta beat Hyper Kirby with Ryu, but Obstago can on Kola.
It's not going to last too long, so this is actually a really good situation here for Wrath. He got some pressure. Here we go, Diamond.
Bam, do you think we're going to see a timeout?
You know?
You don't think so?
I think...
minute 30?
We'll see. In the next start, nah.
It's possible.
I mean, it's definitely possible.
Alright, I'm going to switch the audio.
Anything's...
So that's one of the best resources you can have. And it's also really good to have some luck on your side. Falling out of, Shoryuken there.
Yeah, luck can be a skill, and we've seen that before in this game. Vendetta struggling a little bit to close out that stock, a little bit uncharacteristic of him, and Kola taking advantage, grabbing that by the horn.
Humor, there's a Discord.
And he almost licked that. That was good DI.
And similar as we saw in the last set, too, neither of these players can seem to get away from each other. 0% second stock for both of them for a moment before Kola started to rack up damage again.
Speaking of damage, going with that down-angled sword stance in order to get the extra damage.
Oh, DSD? What? At 0? What's Kola doing?
Shaking his head going, ooh, that was a little bit unfortunate. You don't want to win that way.
No, not at all. Weak hit going to send off stage here. Looking for
Dude, if you're Vendetta, you have to win this. He's straight up SD'd at 0.
back here in this entire block, but it's very seldom.
Don't let the Dark Arts prevail.
Sure. Okay, Tatsu for damage and corner carry, and I love the reset there to go for the throw, catch your opponent blocking. It works in Street Fighter, it works in Smash, but that back air, that's a Smash classic right there.
Ooh, weak hit nair too. Able to
Wrath takes game 1 with 13 seconds left.
all of that nair that was coming from the second one.
Oh, Nair into downer, clean. Well, game 1 going to Vendetta. The Dark Arts did not prevail.
Between these two players, obviously being, which
what you got.
in the same state. Another lopsided rivalry between these two. Kola currently up with 18 sets played, 17-1. Vendetta's last set win about 4 years ago. So this is even, I didn't think it could get any crazier than Omega versus
See if
Wrath.
there's any updates on Mute, Sinji, or anything like that. Nope, still going.
Yeah, we definitely cannot count it out. This is looking like shades of that last set. Omega and Wrath, of course, starting with Omega taking the first game, and even though it was a game 5, he did close it out. He did manage to take it in the end. Will we see the same here, or can Kola shut it down before it gets out of hand?
Ooh, big opening here too. No focus even picked yet. Yeah, gonna be using it for a
Oh,
lot.
he did it the wrong way. He got
just got scared.
the read kind of, but yeah, just didn't let it go in the right position. Oh, you're gone. Down tilt forward smash. First stock on a Kola. No percent taken.
Even reading that roll to seal it out with the forward smash from mid stage. Kola not letting that first game bother him at all.
Vendetta can be said the same thing, though. He's immediately going for those scammy options, trying to steal himself back into this. It worked. What? That's 4 or 5 of those we've seen just in this block. Let's do one more for the fans.
Trying to go for the down air too. Forces the
That's that connected.
Forward smash there too.
Jesus. Well,
into stage.
Sometimes you just get forward smashed.
it's so funny. Look at the opposite. Look at the. It's so.
A little bit easier. This will be a short you. Great recovery. That off the top.
It's so funny because both of these matches started at like basically the same time. And look at the stock counts. Bro, this literally the game started at the same time and they're done and they're still on 3 stocks. That's crazy.
And then confirm the stock.
Yeah. Very true, friend. Very, very true.
It's dark, yeah, bro. Dark art. He's dark arts. He saved the dark arts for the game too.
Really liked from Kola there too. There seemed like no unnecessary movements. I feel like Kola was extremely particular with the options we were selecting. Where, you know, the very level one thing to say about Roy is you're fighting Ghost. You're throwing a lot of hits out for no reason.
That's crazy though. Like the game literally started at the same time, and it's just so different.
Obviously tells by the life cycle.
They're already done.
Playing against each other, so the options are well thought out, and the skill trees and the option selects are super considered.
This character invented shadow boxing.
Yeah, really.
And he
Oh, they also put the score wrong. Yeah, Wrath won game 1, so it should be 1-0 Wrath, not 1-0 DD.
Who is supposed to be there? Who could be there? If Vendetta approaches.
Okay, Vendetta switching over to Ryu. Again, I'm surprised he didn't use Ryu to begin with. That's how he beat Hyper Kirby.
Ryu swap coming back out.
We'll see if the swap can do anything for our friend here. Swing game here for game 3. Win this one. Counter pick advantage in game 5 if we do go to that point, but Kola seems to be making sure that isn't even the case.
I do like the Ryu pick here for the same reasons as before. You have a little bit more of that long-range game on your side, which means spacing out could be advantageous. However, at the same time, you're on a smaller stage, so that's an interesting, I guess, dichotomy of selections here that I'm a bit perplexed by.
Ooh, this train could be crazy, though. Not able to drift in enough to find that final up air.
Rash finally getting the first stock off of DD.
He's just trying to so bad to get off that platform. There you go. Finally does.
Dude, there's a possibility they finish Kola Vendetta's game finishes before Wrath and DD finished game 2. They would have played 2 games before Wrath and DD were able to finish 1.
It was just the pullback of the F smash charge.
I suppose so.
We'll have to see how that affects this game. It's going to be a little bit harder for Vendetta now. However, he's got all that kill power on his side, and of course, you cannot SDI out of his confirms as easily because he's playing Ryu.
We'll try to get the turnaround jab there in the corner. Kola got caught for the jump. Vendetta took the stock for it. Down throw train here. Yeah, we can get these hits out so fast. We do not need multi-hits to break his focus. We'll just hit you twice.
That's been happening all bracket for Vendetta. It's definitely a frustrating part of the matchup that you can't use focus attack the normal way.
The dash away, great grab there too. Caught the cancel on the.
I think it's gonna happen. I think Vendetta Cole is gonna finish first.
Either way, he sees the focus attack come out. All right, man. I'm gonna grab him. Come get these hands.
Yo.
That's an SD.
Mewtwo King, thanks for the $10 dono.
Nair over here too. Kola playing the overshoot game so well. The maneuverability around, you know, a very slow character coming out of shield has been really nice. But once
Even
the
stocks.
gets his hands on you, you could be as good as dead.
It is not over yet. Kola has a good opportunity here. The jump out from Vendetta. However, it doesn't matter. He gets caught anyway. What a vortex. What an option select and a frame trap coming out from Kola with those jabs and those up airs.
Dude, it's definitely finishing. Yeah.
Ooh, trying to catch the drift in there too. You saw Vendetta put that up air out over that ledge, but Kola's staying just above the corner.
Okay, I like the little hop from Kola. Just an empty hop for your troubles, making it a little bit harder for Vendetta to get the confirms.
Alejandro, yeah. Oh, that might be it. That no, he didn't get the sweet spot. Good SDI from Kola, but back air should do it. Yep. Game number 3 going to Vendetta. And yeah, with that, they finished 2 games before DD Wrath could finish 1.
So this is
crazy.
A new chapter in a very familiar book.
This is very interesting. Kola on the back.
Have a good one, Peach.
First time in many years, like you said, going back to PS2, so he's got a little more space to work with. We'll have to see if that ends up being the answer. The Ryu sticking it out, which I think is the right decision for Vendetta. That game looked a lot better for him.
I agree. I couldn't agree more, my friend. PS2.
Grim, thanks.
Platform's gonna be a little bit smaller to maneuver around too, but still gonna be able to do some really good stuff on this stage as Kola. That Nair train to be really good. The sharking under the platform hard as his donkey kick.
All right, I guess that's what we're doing. He said anything you can do, I can do with slightly.
I mean, Wrath just needs to give. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say Wrath just needs to give DD some percent. He can just chill now. He doesn't even have to like interact with him anymore.
100%. Kola nearing death at this point. Any hit. Okay, that's.
Yeah, this is probably gonna go into time.
Still taking it the distance with
Probably gonna go to time.
One whiff.
It's so hard for Ryu to land. His disadvantage is not the best. And Kola takes full advantage.
First stock going to Vendetta. Pretty solid lead. He dead. Nope.
Finally getting a focus attack. Holy SDI, Batman, but you're still going to space.
Yeah, that was crazy. Still 47% just from that small focus attack down air Shoryu.
Yeah, you can see why he continues to go for it. Of course, as well as like the armor that helps him land goes a long way.
Ooh, double jump used there too. Phantom footstool out of the situation. Got super high.
Over those there is very interesting from Vendetta, trying to get maybe like a spike set up on.
All right, 2-0 Wrath.
Help him get that next stock confirmed. Not able to find it. Okay, weak hit.
That's it.
Yeah, that'll be Shoryu dead off the
One stock away. And Kola, yeah, if Kola loses, he's out at 9th. Vendetta will be in top 8.
Sending Kola packing.
Car cancel. Shakanetsu.
Wow. Super rubber on the upbeat. Very big.
That time, however, Kola tries to air dodge out. That was scary. Vendetta trading and it working in his favor there.
Yeah, this is looking like it might be Vendetta's unless Kola can get the forward smash. No, that was Shoryu. That was Shoryu. That was game. Tatsu not gonna get it though. Good DI from Kola. Try to get something. I don't know what it's probably supposed to be Tatsu. That's it. Wow. Vendetta takes it over Kola. Kola out at 9th place.
The makings to actually close one of these
Vendetta, loser side top 8. He is
back
waiting on the winner of Maister, Mudace, and Sinji. Mudace, Sinji still going on.
Change up the game plan because waiting in the corner is not going to work.
Mudace, Sinji still going on. Mystery Cosmos just finished. Cosmos 3-0'd Mystery, so Mystery out at 13th, and Cosmos just needs one more set, which is against Peebnut, and he will be in top 8.
Advantage state for Wrath.
Yeah, so either Cosmos or Peebnut are going to be in top 8, loser side.
Yeah, Wrath has generally gotten better and more impressive in his combo game too, the character.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like Wrath has gotten... It's crazy to me that he's gotten this much better in the last couple of years of Ultimate. I feel like he was a good player before, but he really has solidified himself in the upper echelon at this point in time, I feel like.
Yeah, he's
you need Kola to win Melee? Who's even there for Melee? I'm assuming Wizard's there, feel like. Right?
Wrath himself, obviously.
Oh, there's actually like... There's
think
Ma?
advanced guarding is like one of his forte for sure, but he really was the general combo game wasn't really there as much, but we do see that more so these days, as well as a couple of tempo changes as well. So really love to see his improvement overall.
Oh, both the fourth seed, huh?
Someone more common to see in the top 16 top 8s than prior. So shout out to him.
Yeah. Impressive stuff from Wrath for sure. DD though, with a stock lead for the first time, and I think we can attribute to that, or that to the fact that DD's actually been approaching and fighting the Sonic head on rather than trying to play the waiting game. And so far it's working. If he can continue to keep this up, he could actually take a game.
Yeah, Maister's gonna be waiting for a while, considering it's Mudates versus Sinji. It's gonna be a long ass wait.
Yep.
Especially if he goes to game 5, like that's literally that legit could be a 40+ minute set.
Get the forward throw. No kill just yet. Spring, not going to be enough. We're going to be able to glide back. Just kidding.
Light speed thanks to the 3 months using your prime.
An unforced error from DD, I'd say. Okay, back to mining. Need more diamonds. He doesn't have enough diamonds in the bank, I guess.
Not at all. Good jab. Trying to catch him up there.
Where are you talking about Mute versus Sinji? That's off stream.
Immediately refreshes his tools with that one.
Yeah, it's off stream.
These iron blocks last so long. My goodness.
Yeah, we've seen more usage of them in recent memory. Oh, good catch. Just like that, 2 stocks to 1.
Oh, they're on break right now.
Yeah, good pick there from DD. I think this should be DD's game to lose. Has a significant advantage here with the entire stock lead, and now Wrath actually has to approach, which honestly isn't that ideal of a situation for Sonic into Minecraft's.
I'll put this over here.
Don't really want to be approaching a diamond tooled up Minecraft man.
Yeah, doing just fine right now though. Good catch. Yeah, what a forward smash, and wow, just like that, all of that deleted.
Yeah.
Only 21%. Wrath tuning it up. Great catch with the forward smash, man. Well done. Yeah, he's been noticing that minecart too often. Usually he goes ahead and goes for his bear.
Wrath could potentially take this game still, especially because like DD doesn't really have resources right now. Oh.
Here we go. We build the blocks.
Yep. Using those blocks to combo as well. DD doing an excellent job with those wooden tools in order to find some really percent combos. Golden tools now acquired. We're looking for that diamond, I think. DD wants to find that diamond. Wrath doesn't want to give it to him, though. Coming in with the up airs and the
Oh, this is close. Oh, this is so good for Wrath right now. He can just get one good hit. He can close it out. Has the lead back at the very least. Not that it matters. It's not going into time.
Hasn't been able to. Forward throw off stage. This could be the game here.
Ran into the iron, almost died. Okay, DD has diamond.
On the side of DD now, though.
Yeah. And now he's gonna really want to necessarily build here. Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Yep. Now we're playing a game. Whittle down on my shield.
DD's actually content to not mine, just as I said. He gets a 1 block or 2, but he doesn't want to give Wrath a solid confirm here, because he could actually die off the side of the stage if he gets carried by that spin dash.
100%.
Oh, if Wrath waited a little bit longer before he pulled the trigger on spin dash.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, F-tilt.
Oh, is that going to be it?
Absolutely.
Nope, not yet. And he has no iron, so you can't minecart right now. That's it. Yep. Well spaced forward tilt from Wrath. Takes it 3-0. So we only have 2 more sets left. Also, Mudace beat Sinji. So Mudace won 3-2. So we got Mudace Maister versus Keebnut Cosmos. Those are the final 2 sets for today. And yeah, the rest of the event, or the rest of the event's gonna finish up tomorrow. So for Mudace Maister, I feel like the last few times Mudace and Maister have played, Mudace has won. Yeah, I feel like Mudace has won like the previous encounters. Yeah, DD's Pac-Man did beat Sonic's before, but the thing is, Raph and DD played a lot, so yeah, Raph used to live in Georgia, so that him and DD played very often. So he would probably know the Pac-Man matchup. Especially like the way DD plays in general. So I feel like he probably thought Steve was his best bet matchup wise. And even then, it's not like Steve Sonic is a horrible matchup. Especially now, like we've seen Steve's figure out or adapt to fighting Sonic. Pizza Time, what's up? No, there's 2 more sets left. So we got Cosmos versus Peanut and Mutace versus Meister. Those are the final 2 sets. Yeah, that was definitely a long 3-0. Yeah, still beat Gilhue. Yeah, still beat Gilhue, then lost to Danny, and then who was some losers? Steel lost to No Tag. So Mario? Or I think No Tag also plays Pyramithra, right? Dang. Unfortunate for Gilhue. He lost to Steel and Ploopy. So Ice Climbers Game and Watch. Yeah, still plays Ice Climbers. Alright. This is starting.
See you tomorrow.
Yep.
12 p.m. EST.
Hey, man, but we do have Cosmos making it through. Blue side, let's see what we can do here. Peanut absolutely playing phenomenal up against Light, But
For a moment, I thought it was hand warmers, just because of how Peanut down here.
If Light had lost, he would have been waiting for the winner of whoever's coming through Cosmos' lose bracket. So we could have had Lights Out for 9th place right here. But
lights out, lights out.
Yeah, that would have been crazy, but that was not to be, as Light did send Peanut the losers. And now Cosmos looks to eliminate him. Had to play Mr. E momentarily. Beat Eric with a 3-0 to get to this point to face Peanut. So we'll see if it all was for naught or if we can get the W here against a very game Peanut.
We'll see, man. Starting off pretty solid here. As always, though, Mithra, she'll be hitting you, but not going to do all that much damage. Even with some of these extensions, it's going to be a little bit better, but still, it's going to be about how do you maintain that consistency.
That is going to be the question. I did see Light giving Cosmos some advice before going into this. Obviously, again, like we said, Light did defeat Peanut earlier, so different characters, man, but maybe some kind of habits picked up on it that you can definitely impart to him and see if it works out. But we've said it time and time again, man, Peanut is a clutch player in this business. He is looking to book himself a trip to that top 8.
Yep. All right, here we go. Trying to get some coverage here. Trying for a dare. It's going to be a little bit too late.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Pretty clean. Love the up tilt there. Let's see.
Coverage.
Oh,
wow.
Good chase down from Cosmos.
That was smooth.
Come on now. Fast and Furious, man, with that drift.
Yeah.
Slow down, Toretto.
Family.
Come on. Man,
Let 'em know, man.
Feuding cousins right now, though, man. This battle right now is definitely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Cosmos gets that first stock off, looking pretty good, but Peanut not too far behind. He knows it.
Yeah, just need to clutch it out here at 156. Probably the next fair will do it. Oh, good snap there, and yeah, it's easy. Hit him with some of that lemonade.
Nice.
Down throw. Great catch. Okay, let's see. For another shot? No. Catch an up B, man. Mythro's such a strong tool, man. Great hitbox. Just really great interrupter, too. And just like, you got to respect that anti-air every time.
All right, doing a good job bringing this one back. Keep chipping into that lead of Cosmos ever so slightly.
I'm just gonna full screen this. They have not. Yeah, they have not shown anything for like a while.
Back throw.
Okay, air dodging on. Yep.
Yeah, that should have Mutates versus Maister though. But yeah,
The Cosmos are not rolling.
not
back.
happening
That
yet.
could have been an easy setup for Pete to capitalize off. Didn't give it to him for free though.
Yeah.
No punish on the regrab. Gets the regular get up though. Nice.
All through good presence of mind. I do like the change here, just to kind of give him speed, trying to open up opportunity for himself. Then he can switch need be, as we see here.
That man is hopping.
Yes, sir.
Metal Blade in hand as well. Little insurance policy.
Ooh,
Damage
hold on.
accumulating
Yeah, Bear, he needs to get back on stage.
Good switch.
Okay. Nope. Back throw.
Wanted a lot off of that.
Oh, man, can't. Mega Buster. Okay, good there.
Hey.
Wow, great. Wall jump there.
What to do about this, man? This lead has just shifted so much. Complete 180 from how this game
He
started.
jumped. All right.
That's how it's gonna finish.
Yeah, game one.
Penthouse.
Game one going to Peanut.
I gotta go.
I feel like Cosmos might have lived. Like I don't know why he double jumped there.
All right, that's a pretty telling, man. Game one right there. We'll see if we get some adaptations here from Cosmos, but that was looking pretty rough. He was not able to find a kill.
Just gotta.
Stop the battle, Mega Man.
That kill Bill? I don't know. Interesting cosplay. Bill, man.
Kill it, man.
All right, Peanut up one game. See if Cosmos can.
Okay, it looks like Meister Mute's finally gonna start.
Was an impressive opening game from Peanut. Right, losing that first stock did not let it affect him at all. We're gonna switch back to the.
All right, I'm gonna full screen for a moment.
Is on.
And they're just not showing the gameplay. There it is.
Right on cue, and we're on FD. We're taking platforms out of the equation right now. Straight up scrapping.
Yeah, good opener there. Got himself.
Dur, thanks for the raid.
Of course, come back down to get some additional damage here. Pretty even. That dash attack always going to be a great tool. I'm surprised he actually didn't hold on to that one. Yeah, we're going to switch the lovely switch there, going in down tilt.
Ooh, good
Jeez.
timing with the down air. He tried to like drift back to avoid the hit, but that down air is just way too big.
That first KO. Let's see. Saw that first KO in the previous game did not matter, but Cosmos can get some good extensions here with this lead to definitely turn the tides in his favor to make this 1-1 going into a third game.
Yeah. Cosmos being a little bit greedy though. You wanted to get that bear. Finally just settles, going for the up tilts, gets him launched up. Down throw up B, yep, absolutely. All right. Run it back, we need to.
All right, Cosmos doing a good job maintaining this lead. The extensions are real.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, what?
That sucks.
Dude, yeah, he could have just charged a smash attack.
That was like a great foresight into a. Oh man.
Man. Shaggy wasn't pleased.
I'm saying, bro.
Okay, reverse out once again. No dash attack on the landing this time around. Okay, looking for a go.
I'm feeling it. Let's go.
Oh, in there. Oh, get hit by his double jump. We're going to switch here? No, we're going to stay on the Mithra. Just going to give out pellets. Slowly racking up damage here by Peanut. Being patient. Good bear. Okay, powers out again.
Oh, wow. Okay, so 2 downer kills. That one not getting the spike, but did not matter.
Didn't need it. Timing was immaculate.
Yeah.
Once again, Cosmos looking to extend the lead. Very favorable outcome looking to come his way for game
Good catch.
See if Peeves got anything in the reserves to bring it back. Ooh, what are we doing here? Okay.
He was hoping,
Yeah,
Pino was hoping that Cosmos would side B there, but no, Cosmos smartly just switching and up being.
Very astute decision making from
Good shot.
Cosmos.
Oh, this could be, let's see, he's going to do it again, run it back.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Oh,
got that.
no tech. Game number 2 going to Cosmos. And yeah, Chroma Dust definitely mixes up your timing because there's two different up Bs that Mithra can do. She can do Rare Punishment or Chroma Dust. Chroma Dust is slightly more delayed. And yeah, Mute, Meister started. Mute up a stock right now. Like I said earlier, even though this is a bad matchup, Mute has won their most recent sets.
All right, as we gear up here for this game.
I actually don't remember the last time Meister's beaten Mute Ace in this matchup.
At Momocon, live from the Georgia World.
Yeah, does anyone remember the last time Meister won against Mute?
All love. We're going to go into this game 3.
I mean, kind of similar. I mean,
Even though 3-0 comps the last time they played.
Similar to FD in some regard, with the layout minus the platforms on the side right there. But I think that those walls, and that's going to be the telling factor.
Meister beat Mute at Genesis. Okay.
Factor in this one though. Even start for both.
Okay, so not that long ago. This was earlier this year, or no, not earlier this year. That was like 2 years ago.
Bro doing down there. Talked about the walls, man. He took it too literally.
Damn, man.
Like, let me see for myself.
Hold up.
Don't do that. She's not built for it. She can't do it.
Insane work.
Oh, man, that's tough.
That's life, man.
That it is. But, I mean, all things considered, not down too far. You keep this, maybe sub 50, sub 60, but they still give them a shot in the game for sure. Don't want to force anything. That is going to be the key here. Don't get overzealous.
The Cosmos SC. I was actually watching Mute versus Meister, so I don't know what happened.
Forced him to go high there. Oh, unfortunate. Not going to get the full thing he needed. We'll get this up throw, actually. Okay, we're going to swing here. There, yeah. A little bit too telegraphed. Going up. Up tilt, Will finding some marks. 77, a bit much, but still nonetheless. I mean, we're looking at Mithra. As long as he's able to control the tempo here, gets him up in the air, gets himself a good juggle, can easily bring this one back.
All right. Kind of hit by hit, piece by piece to bring this back is what Cosmos is going to need. Really
Okay, so we get this one, bear, and then up B. Yes, absolutely, full cash out. I love the extension there. This is big, too. Oh, he's not going to find, I think a dare would have probably been best there.
Oh, is Cosmos dead here?
Watch out.
Yup.
You get
Not really much
out,
you could do
bro.
in that
Man,
spot.
Hang on, bro.
Dr. Light's vision, man.
Full flip right there. That's crazy, yeah.
See, back throw.
See what we got here.
Oh, Meister bringing this back.
Man, he said run it back. Okay, get popped.
almost connected the bomb there.
Yeah, this is definitely snowballed very much so in the favor of Peanut.
Yeah.
Not sure Cosmos can be able to bring this one back, man. Very moldy final stock in Peep with a damn near clean 2.
Yeah, he's kind of soft right now.
No, Mega Man got that weight, so.
Wow, fall through fair, immediate reaction there. You see a bear is probably jumping.
Oh, that's a dot eyes, I think.
The ground in time. No threat
Yeah,
for
so
now.
that connects. He's dead. Doesn't matter from where. Oh, never mind. Yep, that's it. Game number 1 going to Mutates. And yeah, that's the thing. Down air in that position, like Game Watch's landing hitbox on down air is so unsafe.
It's such a strong lead.
Shot him in the back.
Didn't let it get away from
I feel like
saw a great response, though, from
that's
Cosmos in
one
game
of
number
the
2
or
loss. So now looking for another great
it's one of the things that
to force this to
shows how good you are at the matchup, because there's so many people who just don't punish Game Watch landing down air.
in our top 8 finale of this awesome event.
See here. In there. Gonna have to be patient though.
Megaman's one of those characters where he's really fun to watch, but playing against him is just not fun, in my opinion. A really good Megaman's not enjoyable to fight against. But you're watching him, you're like, damn, this is sick. Doing all these cool things.
Or just kind of getting pressure and landing some air or something.
Yeah, I think for Cosmos, like a lot of like these situations like this, like you probably want to try and just kind of cash out, right? You like want to get the maximum amount of damage, even just like if you feel like you have the right positioning too, man. Like bring out power and just get those big swings going.
Yeah.
To me, it's abundantly clear. The longer Peep is allowed to just
What?
live, the harder it really is for Cosmos.
I'm surprised he died.
You got to take a little bit more risk, reward tactics in some of these instances. Right now, it looks like 9th place could be in my boys' horizon.
Yeah, it's looking kind of rough right now. You have to turn it up.
Oh, it's
Seems like the
not looking good for Cosmos.
question of losing it.
Never mind. As I say that, commentators curse or blessing, however you want to look at it.
What can we find that actually is a better solution against these kills?
Oh, doesn't tech.
Really
Down an entire stock right now.
Cosmos kind of acknowledging, like, all right, yeah, you got that one. You got that one on me, but 1 stock to go right now. Peanut trying to get into that top 8.
Yeah, Peanut's just 1 stock away from being in top 8.
Talk a lot about Peanut making these quiet runs, often throughout losing bracket, but very loud right now, that is for sure. Very close to achieving that goal of getting top 8 at Momocon again.
Yeah. See, Cosmos has to say about this.
Oh, it's Shadow Flare on him, or not Shadow Flare, Crash Bomb. Bro, what happened?
All right, leaves her out. Great fair. Oh, we
Might be a bear or downer.
Call out here.
Oh, ran out a little bit too early. Smart from Cosmos too. He did Chroma Dust. I think Ray of Punishment would have not hit.
You got to make a play right now, Cosmos. See if we can find anything.
Can't even get through the defense right now, or the offense rather.
That was such a risky shield from Cosmos, because I feel like Peanut could have tried a shield poke with back air or something. That should be it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that will be it, man.
All right. Well, on that note, Peanut does it. Takes out Cosmos. So Cosmos is out at 9th. Peanut moves on in top 8 loser side, where he's going to be facing off against Wrath. Yeah, so we got Peanut, Wrath, and losers, and then the winner of this set will be playing against Vendetta.
But it makes sense. He wasn't quite able to get there in time, and now he's playing that option select. Am I going to throw a turnip at you? Am I going to hit you with a back air? Maister guessed right, and his reward is that he's got Mutace in the corner. Unfortunately, he's not able to finish his food, and now Mutace is doing the same to him.
Back air coverage, the drift away on down air, very smart. Maister can get such an easy punish on up B.
So good. We've seen he can't overuse that bacon because
Nope.
Base has ways to get through it. Things like that side B, things like that back air to break through, do the hitbox extensions you were talking about at the start of the set, and manage to get these kind of early kills on Maister when he thinks he's safe.
Nope.
Forward air over, just the up toss. Yeah, give us our coverage. Maister, immediate up B off of ledge 2. That's not something we had seen used all too often, but could be something new to the arsenal to get away from these, crazy long ledge traps.
Yeah, you've got to mix that up, right? In the situation that you are with Mudace,
That's gonna kill.
playing Incineroar in the corner, that's not a good sign for your stocks. But speaking of stocks, Maister got one there. He's keeping it even. Let's see, can he find one of those really high damage early combos to maybe start to even this up?
Ooh, down there finding its final hit. Maister sends high, not away, but any hit with serious ferocity going up or towards those side blast zones will do it.
Great angle from Mudace, getting past the bacon by going in diagonally, using that
Almost killed. This is, yeah, I mean, Maister could go for a 9 or something. Okay, fair, close it out. 2-0 Mudace. Patka, thank you for the 16 months. No ads. Yeah, if you want no ads, you want ad-free viewing on Twitch, drop the sub. If you have Amazon Prime, drop the sub that way. It's free. So, yeah, matchup-wise, this is considered losing for Peach, but Mudace has beaten Maister in their most recent sets. Yeah, according to chat, the last time Maister beat Mudace was at Genesis 10. Yeah, and I feel like the only Game & Watch that consistently beats Mudace now is Mia. But I feel like the problem is that... Oh my god. That's also scary. Mute doing footsaw to shield with Peach? Very frightening. What was I going to say? I feel like when I see Mia beat Mudace, he literally just doesn't let him play the game. He just... But that's just... I feel like Mia having an absurdly... an absurdly good advantage state, because that's just him in general. He just has a very strong advantage state, where he just hits you once and you just literally just don't play the game ever again.
It is last game potentially here if Mudace can close it out, but Maister has started to make a comeback in what has been a pretty even set.
Yeah, the way Mute plays this matchup, he capitalizes on how difficult it can be for Game Watch to close out stocks. Because even though Game Watch has good kill power, a lot of his setups in the kills aren't that good. He has to typically get an edge guard, get a raw kill option like that, or fish for a smash attack.
Seldom come, to roost to find stocks.
Ooh, these falling up airs from Mudace. Not quite able to find the starters. He's creating pressure though. He's forced Maister into the corner. And there's that Nair on the platform. He keeps doing that. When he forces Maister into the corner, that Nair becomes a more potent option to push him off stage. So you see him reading jumps out by throwing it.
I think it's the biggest lead Maister's had so far.
That time, same thing, but it's a back
in this set. Let's see if he can extend it.
Maister realizing that was a time to strike, but did not have the air drift.
Oh, okay, panning him.
A little bit of miscue for Maister. Accidentally sent it the wrong way.
Yeah, bacon for the fans.
Yeah. But that gives him opportunity.
Forward air again, Maister. Whenever we get Mudace in the air, it is open season. Forward airs, up airs have been the main thing for tacking on damage.
This is the win con for Maister. It happens in slow-mo, but it is very consistent. Oh! Okay, where's those float options, Mudace? That's how he was dealing with it before. Let's see if he can do more of the same. Goes for the reversal with the parasol. Gets away with it.
Forward air down, rage won't even be enough. Wow, I am shocked we are not killing there.
Yeah, Game & Watch is a pretty light boy. He has not eaten his Wheaties.
Playing the pyramid game here is Maister. We will be on these platforms.
Let's see if he can rise to the top of it.
Forward air down again as we drift away. Back air stalling out all of this. Whenever it's Maister dropping bombs from overhead, that's been canceled out a lot of the time. But whenever we can catch Mudace falling into a bomb from above, that's when we've gotten a lot of our money.
Yes. It's very difficult for Mudace to optimize.
And Maister close out the stock before Mudace gets a hit. Because Peach getting a hit too is pretty devastating. Oh, he gave up stage control.
Pretty safely in a way where Mudace doesn't have an option to even go for it.
Right.
Oh, there's that up air starter.
Wasn't able to land on that platform there too. There was some sneaky options had we found another up air. Maybe some parasol shenanigans. Remains to be seen.
Ooh, miscue from Mudace. Got to be careful. Gets away with it that time, but at 149, making little mistakes like that could be extremely costly.
Ooh, wanted to catch a roll in there on that forward air. Not going to be given to it though. Slowly but surely, we are building our way back here. This rage
yeah, he keeps bringing us back. Almost. Okay, that forward smash can hit below ledge. It's not like it doesn't hit super far below ledge, but it does hit below.
This is so scary for Maister.
Not gonna kill.
So close to death, but in the end, he
Oh!
wasn't able to close it out. And look at what is that.
I wonder if he could have comboed off the up B. Oh, tried to go for it again, but that time Maister not biting.
He's gonna take it.
Yeah, an option Mudace definitely bet it all on there, at least for that stock.
Ooh.
But man, all the work we did in that second stock at such high percent, had to thread the needle so many times to not die.
Now the question is going to be asked, will the same thing happen the other way around, or can Mudace get his kill quickly? Because if he can, this is an even game. If he
Oh,
can,
that should be
however,
it.
Maister easily walks
Yep.
away with it, and the answer is
All right, this honestly isn't that good for Maister considering how like well Mute is at bringing this back and just making it difficult for Maister to close out stocks. I feel like he's gonna. Oh wait, that's actually good for him. I was gonna say he probably needs to get like some raw smash attack like soon. Mute lets him get back on stage.
So little, such a small deficit between them, especially like if Mudace manages to live to 150 plus again, this damage means nothing, but that was way too close.
Yeah, this is, I mean, percentage-wise is good, but Maister needs to close out the stock. That's the important thing. That's where he's been struggling. That's like why Mute's able to bring it, or make comebacks the way he has. Oh, he has no jump, I think. Tried a 2-frame forward smash.
Wants to catch the jump there so well.
Oh.
Edge guards galore come through, even if you're trying to retreat to the middle of the stage. Weird knockback on the turnip.
Eventually, fourth throw will kill. A little bit too late on that. That could have been it. That's it. Yep. Mute closing it out with the 3-0. So, yeah, that's it. So yeah, top 8 for Momocon solidified. Winner side is going to be Light versus Omega, Beast Mode Paul versus Lima. Losers is going to be Peanut versus Wrath, and Mudace versus Vendetta. Yeah, pretty good top 8. But yeah, with that, that's going to be it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to start off pretty early. I'm probably going to be watching King of Fields, the top, at least top 8. I'll be watching the top 8 for that at least. And then Momocon. But yeah, have a good one, guys. I will see you.